So you're a shy guy. That's fine. Come a little bit closer, closer. That's right. Shy guy, you're so fine. Come a little bit closer, closer. That's right.
Sure, it was heroic, sacrificing myself for the team like that. But does that make me a hero? Maybe. Who can really say?
Yeah, for sure, man. So where is this legendary Max bot?
What's left of him is right over there. Nice catch, mate. He's a good little mimbot now. Do you like that?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, come on, Gecko.
Hilarious.
Let the games begin.
Oh, it's filthy in it. KJ, Raze, what happened to your robo cleaner?
What? That's not important. Get to the bottle room. Now!
Yeah, I'm on my way. Damn, you couldn't even wait for me.
This should be fun. Greetings, agents. I am Maxbot. Remember, I am the effect, not a cause.
It seemed like a meteorite. Flame on my hand and I keep it alive. Pass me the torch and I'm here to ignite. Believe in myself, I ain't leaving this fight.
You had your fun. Now it's my turn.
You can't take what I got, and I ain't gonna stop.
Shall we go again?
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat and welcome to the final day of Valorant Masters Tokyo. At ayun, you've just seen the brand new game mode that we're gonna be dropping, that's gonna be going live soon, a team deathmatch. Ako nga pala si Rubix ko, ang inyong panel host for the very last day. At ang kasama ko ngayon ay si Link2X and Ray Ray. Kamusta naman kayo, guys?
Ako excited ako kasi aside from the big teams playing mamaya, but tatalakayin muna natin itong team deathmatch na kung saan maglalaro ang ating mga paboritong influencers, streamers, and creators dito from across the Pacific. And of course, balita ko yung mga teams daw dito ng mga na mga taga-Pilipinas, I believe.
Uy, speaking of Philippines, guys. Ayan, number 1 fan po.
Wow!
Shoutout po kay Razi Binks. Okay, so ayan. Naka-Euro pa yan. Laki daw ng kamay niya dito, sabi niya dito sa tweet niya. So, good luck kay Razi. Ano ang chamber ng Pacific. So, kundi actually hindi, mas malakas pa siya sa mga pro players. Pwede na siyang kunin na pro player kung gusto niya. Baka gusto niya mag-sub sa Team Secret.
Oh, yeah, nga, maybe
baka
my
naman.
seventh man, di ba? Alam ko na excited kayo sa Grand Finals, pero again, we will be having a show match featuring the team deathmatch, featuring all 3 of the brand new maps. Kita nyo kanina sa video, we will be having Team Japan featuring Japanese influencers and pro players versus Team International featuring none other than idol natin si Razi Binks, of course. And of course, joined by him is V1 Mel, EDG, Litza, Helian, and Black.
Grabe, Egol Samay. Ang raming pro players yung naglaro. Nagulat naman ako dito. Parang kasi nagkakalabasan talaga ng tunay ng skills nila with aiming. And imagine, ano ba mga kalaban-laban? Paano man na lang kami mga influencer na gusto lang naman mag-have fun. But I'm pretty sure everybody wants to just get the piece of the action. And dahil so much naman tututusin, they could farm all the content they have because it has to be the first 100 kills naman para mo na mapapanalo ito. And I do believe Razi's already aiming for 50. I saw his tweets this
Wow.
morning. And of course, naman, the rest of the community would be hyping this man up. Kasi nung kailan lang, last show match, Pacific League, he played with 40 kills, top fragging the first map, and Pinoy Pride.
Oh, may update ako. Kakatweet lang ulit ni Razi. Ayan, nakaupo
Oh,
na siya
game
ngayon.
time!
Ayan, nakaupo na siya and ready na siya agad. So, sa mga nanonood, by the way, nasa mga ano tayo ngayon? Nasa cinema na tayo.
Yeah, shout out sa mga
Ayan.
nasa cinema ngayon. Good morning sa
Ayan.
inyo.
Hello guys. Good morning. Yan. Razi Binks, galingan mo ha. Represent mo yung Pilipinas.
Ayan, my good luck, buff.
Go get that 50,
Updated
bro.
sa tweet. But we are gonna be going to our first map which is Piazza.
Oh,
I
Piazza.
believe. So I think yung nakita natin sa video, they have a little bit of every single map that we have in
Yeah.
Valorant. Parang they put it together into this sort of Frankenstein map, like my Ascent, my Breeze, like my small features here and there.
Para sa akin, mostly nakikita ko more features ng Ascent talaga dito. Lalo na sa mid portion ng mapa. And nakikita ko that there's also structures there. Ganda din yun, to make opportunities to take cover. I'm pretty sure. And I'm excited as well kung paano nagagamitin yung mga players yan dito sa larong to.
Basta ako dito ako sa part na I haven't seen talaga tong 5v5 na deathmatch. So I'm actually excited. Plus, if you guys have seen yung mga players na maglalaro, some of them are from Game Changers.
Ang dami nating Game Changers representatives.
Di ba nakakatawa kasi parati kapag last time when we've seen sa lock-in, right? So, nakita natin na meron sa kanilang, feature nila yung other IMEA together with other from Brazil na Game Changers. Tapos ngayon nakita natin from EDG together from DRX.
Right? It's nakakatuwa talaga. And also si Mel from version 1. But moving on to Deathmatch, pag-usapan mo na kung ano exactly ang Team Deathmatch. So based sa teaser natin, we've seen na 5v5 siya. First team to 100 kills wins. Any agent that you have unlocked can be played. And ayan, we have 3 different maps that will be featured today. So we get a good look at all of the maps that will be available for us. Again, agents will have abilities like normal. Hindi siya katulad ng regular deathmatch. We do have abilities. They do run on cooldowns as normal. Ayan, grabe si
Grabe.
Razi!
May
leading the
captain.
charge!
Main character energy. Grabe. Oh!
He's always been the energetic type, right?
Yes.
So, siya din yung nag-IGL, if I remember, nung BPL. So, nakakatawa. He's just like, hey, we're gonna win this. At feel ko talaga, ano na yan eh. May buff na yan eh. Dapat nga mag-flex si Razi dyan eh.
Flex. Or baka may kakaibang dance move
Whoa!
na magagawa niya.
Or baka may tuturo siyang bagong Filipino word sa mga kakilala.
Oh my
Words of
goodness.
affirmation.
Abangan nyo yung video na yan,
Yeah.
guys. Meron yan for sure. At ayan, we're gonna be having yung kalaban nila, Team Japan. So these guys, again, are content creators and a few of them are pro players as well. All of them from Japan. And again, katulad ng sinabi, we have DRX Dory here.
Yeah. Interesting nga eh. Di ba talagang na-feature nila yung Game Changers? Uy, abangan yan. Nakakatawa yan. Wait, tapos ito pa, excited din ako sa crowd na meron right now. Di ba? Ang
grabe
dami
yung crowd.
The
Dito sa
stadium
Masters.
is big. Honestly, nagpalit pa nga sila ng venue for to cater more people. And of course naman, Grand Finals, for sure, kailangan talaga natin makita on a much wider setting and much more bigger audience talaga.
That's right. Kumusta kayo ng crowd natin sa cinema, no?
Hiyaw naman sila. Hiyaw sila for us, guys, sa mga naman.
May video or camera dyan for sure.
Sana hello. Also, para mas maganda, post sila sa Twitter, tag nila tayo, tapos with hashtag, Valorant Masters. Yan.
Oh, cute ni Dory. Look, ang liit niya.
She's so cute.
Ano
sila,
problema mo
Razi?
sa mga maliliit?
Sorry.
Lahat tayo 5'5"? 5'5".
I think tayo lang, Revy. Ceiling, to. Hindi, tayo lang 5'5", kasi ceiling 5'8".
Hindi,
tama.
6'2" yan. Mga basketball. Well, looking at this, we're going to be going to Team Deathmatch. Again, we're going to be having 3 maps, and each stage, we didn't go over the full thing yet, but each stage of Team Deathmatch is it's a total of 9 minutes and 30 seconds divided into 4 stages. And bawat stage ng Team Deathmatch has a different set of matches and weapons to choose from. Pero it's about high time we pass it off to our casters who will be casting this Team Deathmatch the first Team Deathmatch in the world. Let's go to them. Surprise! Tayo kami, cast ng first team deathmatch in the world. Grabe, this was a bit unexpected. Pero we do have a special surprise for you guys later dyan sa Grand Finals namin. But, you know, stay tuned because we'll be having us trio casting the team deathmatch. So, paano to? This is gonna be like, wala nang, you know, round ending, walang halftime or anything like that.
Feeling ko, like it's gonna be every other castle naman talaga. But I want us to finish each other's sentences. I want us to build that synergy. Actually, it's my first time casting with Rere, char lang.
Parang never pa tayo. Pero to, first time ko na lang ulit mag-try casting in a while. Like, it's been years since I've last seen that. Pero, ang gusto ko din i-highlight dito is that sa mga nanonood, di ba, surprise! Kami ngayon yung magka-cast din sa inyo. At yun na nga!
All girls like the pa!
Game changer?
Woo! Okay. Eh, sana all may upuan, no? Na ganyan.
Yung Valorant.
Na Team Secret. Ay, na Secret Lab pala.
Sheesh! Nakita ko
Tuwa
ngayon
itong
eh.
isa. Nanalo sa giveaway.
Ay, wait lang. Sino sa tingin yung mananalo dito sa show match?
Oh, may predictions tayo.
Oo, may prediction.
Siyempre, Team International.
Team
May Razzie
International.
Pinks yan eh.
Siyempre, doon ang Pinoy Prides.
Uy, Razzie, baka naman merch lang ng Valorant Masters.
Kaya
Kung narinig mo
pass
kami
away.
ngayon.
Kasi baka gusto mo iuwi yung upuan.
True, ang ganda kayo ng Secret Lab cheers sa Valorant Masters. But ayun, yung first look at the map here, it's actually massive. Look at that. We have a little bit of bind and ascent nga, nung katulad sabi ni Ding earlier.
Oh, wow.
And so
That's
invulnerable sila sa spawn nila.
Point, yeah. And they could buy guns as long as they're inside it. Uy,
Oh, look at that. First concuss. Agad yun, may contact na din at the same time. But then...
Grabe! Black, oh my goodness, Black is taking it away. What? It's a mess.
This TDM is a mess, guys. Ghost pala muna kagad. And kita mo na lang.
Sa anong IGN ni Razzie?
Sino to? Ano pangalan ni Razzie? We wanna know. At yun, kagad. Feel ko siya si Chamber kasi si Razzie known siya sa Chamber. Sana siya yun. Sana.
Baka wala siyang Japanese account.
Reyna
Ayun,
pala!
Reyna! Bigyan niyo kay Razzie yung spectate. Joke lang.
Kaso, ang raming flashes. Kung ako yan, mag-breach flash lang ako buong araw.
This is actually like really impressive. How are they playing through all of this util? It just feels like there's so much going on. Why? Look at that! Ganda Gaming!
No! Not inside the smoke!
Knife at mid, all chat.
Nah, they're hungry for kills. Look at that! Oh my... Kaso! No!
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Excuse me?
You know what? What I love about this deathmatch is that makakapag-practice ka talaga ng tutok plus yung mismong utilities.
Usage,
Kasi diba yung deathmatch natin parang tutok lang eh, mechanics lang eh. Oh, this is really interesting. At dito nyo kagad, dikit pa yung laban.
Right? 24 to 24 scoreline. And it looks na, like, sinabi mo, this is so good for those really fast-paced skirmishes. It's forcing you to, like, adapt to these situations.
Oh, kaso, abangers sa gilid. Ano ito? Ang raming tao sana sa mid kaso naman pinipitas ito mag-iisa ng di clutch. Ano to? Kuya, tumama ka naman. Bakit sila nagka-classic lang?
My stages ang deathmatch. So they start with those base weapons, they move on to the SMGs, then they'll be going on to rifles later.
Like elevation, but better.
It's like, it's a mix of everything, all in one. Pero interesting naman ngayon. Pero ito na nga kagad, naka-stinger na sila, ultimate yung nag-upgrade. At yun na nga kagad. Si Razzie, excuse me Razzie, bigyan mo kami ng kill. Huwag ka malito. Oh no!
Oh, nagka-family pick. Kaso minugop lang dito sa likod. Ako naman si Black.
Oh, stage change.
Kailan kaya magkaka-Odin? Ubus yan.
May naka-overdrive na. Sheesh! Ang ano nila, no? Ang sweaty nila lahat.
Yeah. Parang there's no breaks here talaga.
Literal deathmatch. Wala nga hatang huminga. Ayan,
may
kaya
rifle
sila.
na. Okay, we've got the Phantoms and the Vandals out.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, there's no reset pala once he got kills. There's no health orbs at all.
Wala. It's just respawn. Pero syempre, you can't keep giving those kills to the enemy team because, you know, again, it is first to 100 here.
Oh.
But still, it's a close match. Just make Paranit back na din kagad. Diba?
Who's top ranking? I wanna know.
Kaya nga, wala pang scoreboard. But it looks like Si Litza is actually doing really good for the side of Team International.
Feel ko nag-warm up pa sila, guys, kasi first pa lang.
I think medyo na-overwhelmed din sila kung kaano ka-fast-paced yung game mode na to.
It's very chaotic. For sure, footsteps all around. Di mo na alam saan ka dapat naharap. But everyone seems like doing a great job so far, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. But it looks like things are starting to quiet down.
Here it is. The stage change now, guys. Cool. So ano nang next? Ano nang mangyayari?
Oh, everyone has Vandals for sure. Walang magpa-Phantom dyan. Hello?
Wala bang tayong Phantom? Lahat kasi sila marunong mag-one-tap. Di na nila kailangan daw ng Phantom. Mas maganda daw. Ito, okay. At yun ang makakagat. Alam mo, maganda din pala mag-neon dito kasi you can actually cut off the whole, di ba, angles about this. Pero siguro nga, sabi nga ni Revy, naninibago talaga itong mga to. Kasi nga bago sa ating lahat, di ba?
Oh no! Clutch!
Oh!
Let's try! Oh. Okay. So is it international on attacking?
There's no attacking. Lahat
I
sila
like
attacking.
everyone's attacking each other.
There's just the green and the red. Red flags. Pero ngayon, kanina may gap pa. Tapos ngayon, dikit na naman muli. Excuse me, Team International. Anong next natin dyan? Ako po, humahaba pa. May pa-curve po
Oh,
pa ngayon.
no.
Sige yun. Ano yun? Nakuha niyo yung shot. At nag-lead na naman kagad. By 3 lang naman yung Team International. Pero dikit na
Gosh.
dikit.
Man, they're traveling in groups. For sure, all the trades. Look at that. Especially Meldo. Hindi pa napapatay si Phoenix. But he finally falls on the hands dito kay Dory. But of course naman, humahabol pa rin.
Oh
3
my
points away. Oh no. It's not that far pala from the spawn sa mid. Kaya pala ang bilis. Oh, and someone has the off na.
Buta walang nag-harbor or Viper here. This would have been a mess. But imagine more controllers.
No one has ult set pa, no?
Oh.
Ang tagal. It's like 96 seconds pa pala. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
91. It's a 90 score line between these two teams. It's so close.
Uy, si Razzie Pink, sumiinit na. Ayan na. Kukunin na nila. And now they are down
5 more points for Team International.
Oh no.
Ano,
Dude, the
tingin
Blink
pa.
Sword! What is this? It's Showstopper! Oh my god, Mother! It's not mothering! Kasma ng tao nagpapakita! It takes that too!
98 to 97. It's just 2 points away from winning. Oh, 99 for Team Japan. And it goes to Team Japan. Oh my goodness, that was
Intense. Ang daming nangyayari. I don't even know where to focus at. Even the obs. It's having trouble kung choosing kung sino ba talaga nagliliting. Kasi everyone across the board, napakakalat. But you know, grabe naman, Team Japan. Masyado yung ginalingan.
1 point lang naman yung layo, so
Tama.
I think it's not bad. And look, Tens tweeted na with the team deathmatch right now, it actually looks super fun. Plus, the gunfights daw ngayon seem to be more authentic compared to normal deathmatch. So, it might be a better
Agree.
warm-up. And for me din in my opinion, maganda nga to for actual warm-up talaga with the use of your abilities. Tapos may actual pa talaga na, you know, raise to 100. Then ito pa yung next na maganda. May tutok na nga, pwede ka pa gumamit ng mismong strats, di ba?
Oh, what's a strat though? Aside from wiping everyone out.
I think going in groups, nakikita
Yeah.
natin if when they're together, there's just an automatic trade that's happening there. So if you just go, I think if you go around in a squad, you can
Oh,
take
yeah.
everyone out pretty much. But we're gonna be going off to our second map natin, which is District. So we just saw. Whoa, it looks like a lot like Split.
Yeah.
Split X Fracture, I guess. Kasi yung sa may...
There's the
Kampar-
ramen shop there sa gilid.
Oh, and a little bit of
Pearl.
yung Breeze. Breeze as well.
Is
Yung
it Breeze
tower.
or Pearl?
Tower, then may Pearl pagdating sa color.
True.
Yan.
May Pearl dyan sa lower, sa left side. And I think there's actually a small room dyan sa, you know, in Pearl, in Breeze, we have yung tower sa B side. You saw there was like a little small cave na nandyan. I think it's like a small place where people can hide. So, very interesting yung map layout na to. I think I kind of like this one more than the first one.
I mean, for sure, sa sobrang raming mga rooms across the map, they could camp it out. I'm excited kung paano nila gagamitin itong mga isolated angles. Siyempre, lalabas talaga yung mga galawang pro gamer, magtuturo ng strats, and you know, play for the team. Baka dito na nga some like an org might be scouting for a player here.
Kukunin talaga si Razzie Binks dyan eh. Sure ako.
Yeah.
Kung di natin masyado nakita si Razzie, malay natin dito sa second map, may na natin siya. Balay natin.
Maybe.
Pero kanina, no, 1 point lead, akala natin may pagka one-sided, pero ang intense pala ng laban. It feels like you're actually casting an actual Valorant match.
Yeah.
Except when mas, ano lang siya, mas may click kasi sa Swift play.
Exactly, like it's very, very fast. You know that spectator view, because I think everyone lives. Maybe yung lifespan mo is maybe 10 to 20 seconds max, right?
Oh man, I mean like ang hirap talaga maka-find ng footing sa mga ganung laro, and especially naman once the ultimates are online, kita mo naman how Mother whipped out a showstopper, ubus ka agad ng dalawa.
Ang cute, Fnatic. And she has yung pistol.
Yeah, yung prime pistol. It looks so accurate nga eh.
Bakit pag ako naka-prime hindi tumatama? Ano
Sinisi yung skin.
Sinisi ko yung skin. Parang kapag naka-RGX, mas accurate. Na-joke lang.
Speaking of skins, like nakita natin yung keyboard ni EDG Litsa, and we saw also there was a moment na Litsa had like 6, I think nag-frag siya ng 6 straight, and I think na if we didn't see the scoreboard earlier, but I think she was actually the top fragger of Team International.
Oh.
Si Razzie Binks kasi, ninerf niya muna yung sarili niya.
Warm
Kasi
up
ang
lang
mga
daw.
Pinoy,
Warm up lang
nagpapatalo sa una, di ba?
Ano to, anime arc?
Yes, anime arc na ni Razzie Binks to. Siyempre, Pinoy pride tayo dito.
That's right. And taking another look at our map district. So this is 2 out of 3 of our deathmatch maps. Again, it is first to 100 with 4 different stages. So we noticed na may parang pistol stage, may SMG stage. I didn't see anyone use shotguns.
Yeah, there's no Odins.
Yeah, may operator stage at the very end, but no
I
one.
think they got us like a spawn weapon. Kasi kanina may lumalabas na phantom
Na
sa gilid.
hologram.
Yeah. They could pick it up. But the ultimates, you have to earn for it now. For the orbs, for the kills. And I saw like a blade storm there. Parang kung nakakapatay ka agad ng isa, matik, only blades ka na for the entire game.
And it looks like you can actually, pwede mong bilhin, you can choose your setup, actually. May classic with shield, light shields.
Wait, there's shields also?
Yes, ayan si EDG Litsa, naka-classic siya with a half shield.
Kung saan sila siguro masaya. Where they wanna practice. Pero sabi nga dito, di ba, each stage daw, it has different set of weapons. So, nakita na nga natin yun. Baka talagang, di pa natin alam kung paano sa perspective nila ng actual, kung paano ka bibili on the start. So, I still think na marami pang questions about this, pero I'm glad na at least ngayon nakita na natin yung, siguro yung preview na ng pwede na mangyari sa 5v5. And I'm actually excited, pero ito na nga, mukhang dikit pa rin, guys. 100 to 99 na naman to.
That's right. And, comparing this sa first map natin, this one feels a bit more controlled. Na mas slower pace to actually. Or I think nag-adjust sila.
It's like a labyrinth. I would get lost in this map. I don't even know where I'm looking at. Ang gulo ng mga footsteps. There's water coming out on the side. And what is this? Oh, there's orbs to reset pa pala.
Oh, cool. Nakita na natin sa bakas yung mga... Kanina kasi sobrang dami ng angles. Hindi natin makita. At finally ngayon nakita na, na-tempohan natin.
Ooh.
Pero to, ang init na kagad ng Team International. And bakang kakambak ata sila ngayon. Pero, wala pa
they
rin.
can't come back.
Ayan si Razzie Binks.
Okay, singers na sa wakas. Well, everyone has one. Kaso walang utility si Mel. Oh, they're playing... What is this play? They're playing for trades! It's 2-on-2 in every situation!
It's so chaotic yet fun. Look at them, guys. They're just sticking together.
Ano pa one way?
Hindi nangyari yung one way, sorry. Natakpan lang kagad. Ay, place a smoke. Labas ng curveball. Oh, it worked. Okay. Let them cook, guys.
Grabe, this is just, it's so fast-paced. Pero we're seeing some people like you can see na those small leads in the score are kind of happening with those 1v3 plays that we're seeing. Especially we have Dory here taking out 3 people on her own.
Oh man, but the one here is gonna be out to destroy that streak. Naku naman, Razzie Binks ng Jet na nga. Kaso wala pang mga dinadash out at wala pa nga dito. At nakapag-ace pa ang kuya natin dito. Dory, ate, I have to say, na nagsislick na sa gilid. Kaso naman na-end ka agad dito from the Omen. Buhay na siya ulit.
Naku, naka-jet main. Na-insta-lock jet na si Razzie Binks. Kaso, 43 to 41 pa rin. So, ine-expect natin siguro pagdating dito not just because ito syempre mga magagaling na tong mga to. Pagdating sa actual deathmatch, close lang talaga parati yung games natin, which is pretty worth it.
This really kind of just gets the maximum, I'd say the maximum warm-up that you want. And there is still a lot of util usage here. And kung nakita nyo, the smokes especially, they are on like parang may bar cooldown instead of waiting to respawn.
Team Japan actually has a strat. If you look at the mini-map, sabay-sabay sila lagi ang magpupush. There's always 3 people together, 2 people, and look like right now, nagre-regroup lang sila sa gilid waiting for Team International to push them out. What is this play?
Exactly, it looks like Team International are doing the same thing. We've got a group of 4 going on here with Omen on the flank, about to flank Team Japan. But it doesn't work out for them, and it still looks like Team Japan is finally taking the lead here with a 60 scoreline to 55.
Oh man, 5 sa wakas. Kaso naging 4 na naman. Oh, Team International is catching up.
Galit na si Razzie. Naka-plate. Sabi ko, patama mo naman! Okay, the gap right now is still 5. Katulad lang nakita natin kanina. Pero syempre, ito nga mga Team Japan natin, they just have a lot of, para sabihin na lang natin, unexpected plays. Tapos biglang nagulat na lang yung press W team na Team International Kung saan-saan lang sila Razzie pumupunta kung saan lang makakuha ng chance.
But it looks like, I think Team Japan has finally got some sort of strat going on here kasi the difference in scoreline is getting bigger and bigger as they go, and it just seems that Team International don't seem to have... Oh! Wow! Mother!
She's mothering right now!
Oh, but she whiffed. Pero yun na nga, for almost 10 points na yung layo nila sa isa't isa. Pero ito, I think it has also comes with the agent selection kasi parang puro duels ata sa Team International. Kung napansin niyo, may nag-Omen lang, pero puro Yoru, puro Jet, puro Reyna. Pero sabi ko nga, di ba, if you're just going to practice, you don't need to really duel sobra, di ba?
Kaso nag-purpose fit! What is this? Nobody wants to push that!
Oh my goodness.
This just shows Team Japan is really playing Team Deathmatch so seriously. They've taken control of one side of the map, and you can see Team International is trying to play around this. They're taking over the middle, but again, just having that kind of choke point for Team International, it just gives Team Japan the ability to mow them down. And look at that, 92 to 79 scoreline. It's just Team Japan is playing them.
Oh, what is the objective here? Aside from getting 100, look at that. Japan already up for the lead. Kaso hindi pa sila makupitas. Ano yun? Sorry!
Wala na. Dalawa na lang kagad. Team Japan already leading.
It's gonna take a miracle. 99.
Oh, they only need their one.
Okay.
Hindi pa siya nabibita sa loob ng pit. Ano ito?
Ayan!
Ready na gagamitin!
Let them cook, guys! Ato na pa
Game number 2 goes to Team Japan once again. And it looks like they finally figured out how to conquer Team Deathmatch. And it looks like, I think District was this map na they could really control. And I'm really excited kung anong makikita natin sa map number 3.
Ay, feeling ko international. I get that this can be different. Baka iba-iba yung lengguwahe, hindi nagkakaintindihan. Dahil wala pa silang strategy ipapakita. All duelists, ganun sila kaasim, ganun sila katapang, ganun sila hunger for the bakbakan. And if you look at the quick highlights right there, Razzie Binks already up for 2, make it 3 and the 4th. Okay, they're all lining up for him.
I just love this. Sobrang talino talaga ng Viper's ultimate. I think si Dory from DRX, she just stalled a lot of time sa side, syempre, nila ng Team Japan. Pero ngayon naman, nakita na natin yung, I think pagdating sa map na to nga talaga, di ba? Mas maraming room kapag nag-controller ka. Most probably, that double controller, effective talaga. Pero may stats talaga sila dito. And ang funny naman at the same time, diba? Sabi ko nga, interesting nga to sa mga gusto talaga parating mag-deathmatch, gusto pa lalo mag-practice. So sa mga nasa audience natin na nanonood, guys, excited na ba kayo sa upcoming 5v5 team deathmatch natin?
Ako, ako yung audience. Speaking on their behalf, ako, kasi it's just gonna be a different approach talaga to the game. It's pure fun. It's not exactly as tryhard as you getting into competitive, and it's a great way for you to bond with your friends as well. Kasi it's just like a very casual pace here.
That's right. And moving on to our next map, we have Casbah. So, feature niya yung, nakikita natin kanina, yung breeze na may room sa baba ng pillar with a little bit of pearl here. So this one kind of looks like, I think, maybe the biggest map we've seen so far.
I mean, we still have to see. Marami pa talaga silang matataguan, or will they be out in the open? Yun talaga ang ultimo tanong dito. And lalo na talaga na nagkakalabasan na sila ng strats. For sure, Team International will not let this comeback happen. 3 maps ang laruin, 2 na kagad na nakuha doon ng Team Japan. Grazie, Bigs! Galingan mo naman!
That's right. And considering that this was, it isn't a series. So kahit 2-0, we still will be going to a game 3 kasi we do want to feature all of our maps here in Team Deathmatch. But I think that Team International has to kind of have that strat that they want to come into there, because I think DRX Dory, she really just stole the show with that Viper's Pit. And ang tagal ng Viper's Pit niya, it never went down. No one could get back that side of the map.
She's just like, oh my guys, I'm gonna wait for you. Pupunta lang, stall lang ako ng time. Total, konti na lang, manalo na kami. But here it is, our last map, di ba? For our Team Deathmatch. At saan naman, makabawi na yung Team International. Team International natin, very Pacific stat eh. Press W.
Sayang, hindi natin makikita dito yung mga, kaso, nagsimula na kagad daw, sabi din ng Neo na si Helian. Of course, mabilis ang trade muna tayo si Razzie Binks. Hindi nga natin nakikita sa mapa. Pagkita natin muna sa scoreboard. Di pa mapapatay. Wala pang streaks. At naghahanap kagad ng mga kills. Si Black Omen ang kagad ang mga kuha dito na naman. Ni Clutch kaso. Dory already with the 3K dito.
Wala na ata ngayon magawa. Oh, okay. Oh, let them cook, guys. Mukhang bumabawi na ata ngayon yung team nila Razzie. Pero syempre, wala pa rin. Wala pa rin kagad that actually yung pagiging snappy nila. Mukhang inaantok pa ata. At nag-gaze na si Razzie. Paiba-iba pala. Actual, duelist na nakikita natin. Pero, meron ng 5-point lead. Ito na ba yung pagbabawi talaga? Team International, here we go.
Sana. Pero comparing this to the first 2 maps that we had, this one does seem a bit more isolated. Parang it feels more like a regular Valorant map in the sense na you don't feel na you have so many angles to watch your back for.
I think this is the biggest one so
Yeah,
far.
it's
Mas malaki talaga siya kaysa sa previous.
It has 3 corridors, tapos, you can't, yung first map natin talaga, it really had too many places where you had to watch your back.
Are they allowed to spawn camp?
Spawn camping?
I mean,
if they can get all the way to the end, pwede naman. There's no rules against it.
Imagine setting up a Viper's Pit lang dun sa labas ng
Oh
spawn
my
nila.
goodness.
You're just easy kills.
Kokalik ka lang ng orbs. Tapos, hello guys! Pero nga sabi ko nga, there's so much to learn from the Team Deathmatch. Not just here, pero kapag talagang nilaro na natin lahat kaagad, di ba? Marami pang secrets or maybe what so-called strats yung ma-reveal. Pero what is strat? Kung gusto mo lang naman talaga matuto, gusto mo lang kaagad lumakas individually. Oh.
Uy, Razzie. Si Razzie pala yun, no? Teka, hindi pa siya napapatay.
Ayun na lang.
I just tried to hype you up, man. Oh, nabit sa ilo. Ano yun?
Okay, meron na talagang gap, 40 to 33. Pero ang tanong, mapapanatili pa nito ng Team International yung gap na hinahanap nila? But may flank na nga kagad. Si Lizzie from Edward Gaming. Sheesh, kasing galing dito ni Kangkang,
Uy!
Baka EDG yan.
Ano to? Ginawa nilang sight.
Yeah.
Nag-aantay na
The
lang.
Killjoy
Nag-set
and
up the
Cypher.
turret.
I think Team Japan is really going into this with some sort of strat. We take control of one side of the map and then bahala sila sa other sides.
What if lahat Sentinel?
Oh my God.
Delix.
Kita mo may alarm bot, may swarm grenade.
Sentinel kasama na si Deadlock.
Oh!
Yun sa'yo, siguro pag may Deadlock ka dito, no?
Ayan,
Diba?
she does have, if you haven't seen the teaser already, she has barriers so she can put up her own walls, which would be super useful
And the
dito sa mga
invisible
corridors.
concuss.
Yes.
Plus the ult, that will make you galing, parang ka nakakainin may spider.
Yeah.
But it's destroyable though. I mean, just like every other Sentinel, may mga limitations talaga. Speaking of that, as I was saying, anong knife yun, Vlad?
Right in the face! Oh my goodness, here we go again!
Oh, we got a second. Grabe, Pinoy yun. Galing sa Tondo yun. Razzie ngayon, no, naglabas pa ng showstop. Ayun, nag-whiff. Parang kapag sinasabi namin yung pangalan ni Razzie na mamatay siya, pero 56 to 70 na. Uy, ang layo na ng gap. Galit na ata talagang Team International as expected, di ba? Pero may kasama pang neural theft.
Sabi niya, guys, game na nga!
Okay, let them cook. Hindi pa pala tapos. Mukhang yung gap ngayon, it just keep on getting closer. Pero yung mga flanks ni Lizzie, ang ganda. Kanina pa siya nakakuha ng kill.
Oh, they're still maintaining the lead though! Ano ito? Team International is gonna be back at it. Tatapunan din natin ang trash dito para makuha ng informasyon. At mukhang wala pa nga magpapakita. And then they also
Lockdown! Oh my goodness! What?
Okay.
That took the entire map!
There's no place to hide.
This is crazy!
He's racing, guys! Oh!
4K for Razzie! No, I jinxed it.
Pero nako, si Black, kanina pa si Black kung saan-saan. Pero 15 to go sa Team International. Para lang makakuha sila ng 1, di ba? Pero syempre panalo pa rin yung Team Japan.
Panalo talaga. What is this? Oh, they're waiting. Playing together as a team is gonna be the key here. And sabi talaga ng Japan is gonna be them trying to catch up the lead. 7 na lang dito.
It looks like Team International do have a kind of strat going on. Parang may little choo-choo train sila sa taas ng map. And it seems to be working out for them. But I think, you know, Team Japan just mowed them down just now and that kind of lost their momentum. But 85 to 92, it's really close!
Third knife kill. He's having fun. Sino nagturo sa kanya paano maging Pinoy? Sino nagturo sa kanya tanta things? Pero si Razzie, dami na namang kills. And now, 3 na lang kagad sa Team International. Kaso bumabawi pa, may Odin pa nga.
93 to 98. Who is going to take game 3? Team International, please get one on the map.
Last 2, they got it. Okay, a nice final kill from Mel. My gosh, these pro players are at it. But for Black though, 2 knife kills?
3 knife kills.
In 1 map, okay.
I think all of our players here, they're like, anong nangyari? What just happened? That was so crazy. It was so fast-paced. And that was just, I think, about 20 minutes. We went through all 3 maps in 20 minutes. And it's just so crazy to think that I think this is a new era of like the new warm-up, kumbaga. Because I think this is definitely more effective. Katulad ng sinabi mo, Ray.
I mean, at tagal ng TDM, it's been going on at least almost 3 years. Diba? Now, finally, ang dami kasi mga request yung tao. Dati pagdating sa TDM, we've seen that sa Reddit threads, you've seen that on Twitter, and finally, sinagot na nga nila kagad. And hey, game well played mula sa parehas na teams, lalong-lalo na sa Team International natin. Nice outfits though. Hey, look at those killjoys. I'm so happy. Ang laki ng crowd. Sana naman next time nakapunta din tayo dito sa mismong lalo.
Oh, baka naman. Or kahit upuan lang, okay lang ako.
And here we go. Of course, we have our champions, na Team Japan. They really like stepped it up. I think sa game, sa map number 2, they really just leveled it up, showing the potential of Team Deathmatch. And it's really interesting to see how both teams actually played it out in the end.
Si Kuya hindi na-inform na mag-black pants, nagmaong.
Grabe. Si ate din hindi siya inform. Nakaputi pala dapat talaga. Sa alas lahat nakaitim.
I mean, they're all flexing that Masters drip, especially look at that. Gusto ko talaga yung jersey, the guy in the middle with the Valorant logo here. Ang ganda ng jersey niya.
I want it all.
Right? Razzie, pasabay please.
Pasabay kami sa mga nandyan, guys. Pero syempre sa mga nanonood, what are your thoughts about the new team?
Oh, may katana.
Lahat na, may pa-skin for yung Oni! Ang ganda!
I love the Vinny. Oh my gosh. It brings out the killjoy vibe talaga.
That's right. And, you know, going back here to the match, you just see just how heated these games can get. And seeing it at this level of play, you know, from our favorite content creators and players, they just, you know, they highlighted it so well. And I'm very excited for this match to come out. But with Deadlock coming in, it just, ayan, yung Tondo Gaming and yung double kill ni Black.
Ooh, okay.
Surprise! Ang daming surprises talaga ngayon sa Masters though. Kasi sa mismong Grand Finals natin, there's just a lot of new things. And I've heard nga, sana talaga ma-bring up na yung bagong agent. Although nakita na natin all over the SOCMED, ang daming tao natutuwa talaga. And ako mismo personally, I'm quite excited kasi finally, may bago na naman tayong
I mean, it's
Sentinel.
about time. I've been seeing a lot of killjoys talaga being used in every comp game.
Exactly, it's time to switch it up, especially, you know, we've seen... Oh.
さあということで見事このエキシビションマッチに、戦っていただいたお二人にお越しいただきました。改めて大きな拍手をお願いいたします。さあまずはバージョン1のメル選手からお話を聞いていきましょう。たくさんのファンが見守る中どんな気持ちでプレーしていましたか？
So how was your play? Actually playing right in front of a big audience.
The crowd here is amazing. You guys had such energetic vibes, and it was just a pleasure to be here and play in front of you guys. Even against you, it was very nice.
対戦相手という立場でのプレーだったんですけれども、こんなにたくさんの観客の素晴らしいエネルギーを感じながらプレーできてとても嬉しかったです。
ありがとうございます。さあそして今年のゲームチェンジャーズは出ますか？それともまだ内緒ですか？
So if you can reveal, are you going to play at the Game Changers this year?
That is our hope. We hope so. We've won one so far, so 2 more to go to guarantee that we go, and I hope we're there in Brazil.
そうですね、ブラジルで出場できれば嬉しいと思います。まだ1勝なので、これからあと2回試合があるので、そこで勝っていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。さあそして皆さんへメッセージいただいていいですか？
Then please give all of the audience here a message.
Thank you guys for cheering. The energy in here is amazing. You guys are awesome, and I hope that we can have your support for Game Changers Brazil for version 1. Thank you.
皆さん今日も応援ありがとうございました。皆さんの前でプレーできるの本当に気持ちがよく最高でした。ゲームチェンジャーズでも応援してもらえるように頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。さあそしてドーリー選手、
はい、
最高のバイパスピットでした。試合を終えていかがですか？
あれ良かったですね。もうで感想としてはやっぱすごい舞台となんか大勢のお客さんの前でプレーできたことにもう本当に感動しました。
ありがとうございます。今年ゲームチェンジャーズはまだ内緒ですか？どうですか？
で出るのでぜひ応援をよろしくお願いします。
So I am competing at the Game Changers this year. So please root for me, and I am so happy and so overwhelmed to play in front of this big audience. Thank you so much for your support.
ありがとうございます。改めてショーマッチを戦い抜いた10名の方に大きな拍手をお願いいたします。Thank you.
And there you have it. That was our team deathmatch. Ang gusto ko talaga na they featured some of our Game Changers players na si Mel and si Dory because, you know, we will be supporting them at Game Changers very, very soon after Champions. But again, we're going to be going to the grand final soon. Pero what did you guys think of team deathmatch?
I mean, para sa akin, witnessing yung the best of the best in every region talaga na maglalaro doon, napakita talaga nila ang kanilang tutok and of course their wits as well. Dahil naglabasan ng stress, di ko na-expect they're gonna be taking this quite seriously. But para as like a casual player lang, I find that very exciting. It's a different pace, a different like type of gameplay talaga na we are all excited to play actually.
Ako naman, ang para sa akin, I will call my friends. And guys, tara laro na tayo ng team deathmatch. And nakita ko lang din na ang dami kagad mga tao excited to try this out kasi it looks fun. Sabi ko nga, a new experience after a lot of requests coming in from the people. Tapos na-accommodate talaga yung hinahanap, yung pag-use ng ability nila and at that same time, yung kanilang tutok, di ba?
Exactly. And speaking of new game modes, we also have a new agent coming. It's Deadlock.
Oppdatering. Jeg får ikke kontakt.
Hele anlegget går på reservekraft. Også inngjerdingen.
Oppdraget gjelder fortsatt. Tak inn. You too.
take long to prep the crate for travel. They're pretty anxious to get this thing stateside.
Maybe I go first, Tuffen. You know, just in case. Stop!
You okay?
Yeah. I just don't like rats.
How do you feel about bears?
Og nå har vi mistet reservekrafta. Hva i helsinken skjer der nede?
Focus. And you, stay close.
Wait. Where's the...
Anna!
Måtte ilden din brenne andre steder. Did you adjust the spool capacity?
Yes, it is exactly to your specifications.
Perfekt.
You two really need to get along.
You don't know what they're capable of. When do we leave?
Well, now that you've heard Deadlock's origin story, let's figure out what this agent does. I am extremely pleased. Myself and Brenna joined by John Gasicki, lead producer on the Valorant Characters team, and Alexander Mistakidis, the game designer for the Valorant Characters team as well. I want to start off, John, this agent is very different to the Sentinels that you might be expecting. Can you tell me a little bit about why we've even got a Sentinel and what kind of niche she fills?
Yeah. So overall, we're always trying to make sure that we're like balancing the roles and the different play styles in the game so that long-term there's a healthy ecosystem. And we felt that there was a need for a Sentinel coming up. I know that there's been a lot of comments about that for a while now. I think for like the past 2 agents, I've seen like Sentinel win. So, it's nice to make those players happy. But something we've noticed is that a lot of our Sentinels require a lot of setup. You've got your like small window before the round starts where you're like running around your area, setting everything up, and it'd be like super stressful, anxiety ridden. And then no one shows up on your site. No one shows up on your location. You get like a little sad and you're like, all right, let me take down my stuff. Let me move on over here. And so we wanted to create a Sentinel that is more about reacting to the situation at hand. How do you stall on the fly? How do you prepare yourself in a certain position to be able to take advantage of enemies that are slowed down in some way?
Okay, well, I want to dive into the abilities as well and really get to see the gameplay of Deadlock as well unleashed. I believe the first ability is GravNet as well. It's like the lobbable grenade that really can, like you said, be used reactionary, grabbing people. Can you explain a little bit more for me as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So GravNet is this tool that's really good at stalling rushes or throwing at areas where you have information on where enemies are. And it will force them to crouch, and they can kind of move slowly within the bounds of the net, and they won't be able to escape that for a certain duration. They have an option to pull off the net and make a loud sound cue to let you know that they're there. But otherwise, it's a little bit more low-key. You won't know if you've captured someone in your net or not, so you'll have to kind of check for yourself.
Right, and so that's kind of designed to bind a opponent in place, they're crouched on the floor, and then you're trying to incentivize the players to swing and confirm that they got that player and get the kill.
Yeah, I think that's one of the through lines for Deadlock is you're a Sentinel that has this opportunity to be a little bit more nimble and pivot on the information you have. And you have a fair bit of stall, but you also have to kind of lean into your abilities and fight for them to have their maximum efficacy. Because if you just kind of throw your stuff and leave it be, it'll be pretty easy for enemies to kind of take it down and move forward.
Yeah.
All right, talk to me about this sonic sensor then, because I think most people are going to be aware of the Sentinels having some flank watch capabilities, but this one does work very differently. You've talked about it being more reactive, so can you break this one down for us?
Yeah, so I believe that sonic sensor will be a really unique trap in the game for now, because I think a lot of players are very comfortable with the idea of traps that are really good at flank watch and kind of reliably detecting if someone's in an area or approaching an area. And sonic sensor is a little different in that if you're sneaky, you can walk right on through. And so this kind of clear weakness shifts its kind of power profile into a different way where it's a lot better against when people are committing a lot to areas or in places where they want to make sound, like maybe when they want to tap the bomb, and a lot less strong when it comes to just kind of following on up the flank and keeping tabs on it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting as well. Now, the abilities we described, that's not a signature ability yet, right? We haven't actually touched on that. So what is her signature ability that she's throwing into the mix?
Yeah, so the signature ability is Barrier Mesh, which is a tossable projectile that will explode in X and create 4 different barriers. And those barriers will block characters from moving through, but it won't actually block gunfights or projectiles. And so it's kind of a way to stop people from taking ground, but doesn't stop the fight over the area.
Yeah, that's really different compared to all of the other barriers and walls that we have in the game currently. So it's just going to stop people from walking through that spot, but you're still trying to incentivize those fights to happen. It does feel like this whole character is about still taking the duels on the site.
Absolutely, yeah. I think other Sentinels will have better ways to disengage or to get some guaranteed value from your utility if you have a good setup, where Deadlock will have a really good ability to kind of pivot and stall areas and have an opportunity to fight with them with their team.
Okay, we haven't touched on the big one yet, though. That's the the ultimate ability, and it's named Annihilation for a good reason. I mean, this seems really fun to use. And yeah, I mean, just take it away. Explain this one. The concept as well behind it is crazy.
Yeah, this one was a lot of fun and took a lot of revisions and playtests to get right, I'll say that. But yeah, the intention for this ability is that it has a little bit more mastery and interactivity to it to some other ultimates, but it still offers this opportunity to quite literally grab someone and displace them and pull them into another place, potentially netting you a kill, but offers a lot of trade-offs and kind of tactical elements of how are you going to rescue your teammate that's grabbed, and how are you going to play off Deadlock, kind of continuing to pressure with their team after they ult. And so, yeah, this ultimate should offer a really appealing fantasy for players who like the idea of landing that skill shot and grabbing an enemy and playing off of the ensuing result. And it should offer still a fair bit to the enemies in terms of how they will counter-strategize.
It looks so fun. It looks incredibly fun. I cannot wait to get my hands onto it and have a look at everything that you can do with this agent. It just looks incredibly fun to play. We're going to be going to a quick break, but on the other side of this, we have our grand finals pre-show, so you don't want to be missing that either. I appreciate your time, Alexander and John, and stick around. We'll be back just after this.
welcome to the grand finals of Valorant Masters Tokyo. At ayun, we're on the official last day of the league and it's just been such an insane ride. Pero bago ang lahat, let's talk about the new agent that we just saw. It was Deadlock. So she had a lot of abilities. She's a new Sentinel. And I think, she had a lot of really good abilities. You guys, ano yung favorite ability nyo from her kit?
Para sa akin talaga, Sonic Sensor is by far the most different out of every kit that I've seen inside the game. It utilizes talaga with the sound keys na meron sa laro. So basically guys, if you don't know what that is, it is the second ability to ni Deadlock na kung saan it detects sound audio, footsteps, gunshots, and even the mga I would hope na abilities. Yeah. I mean, I hope na marinig yung mga reload and yung mga loadout na mga abilities and it concusses it, which is, I've never seen an agent do that. So,
ikaw, Ray.
Ako as someone na hindi talaga very Sentinel main, gusto ko lahat. Kasi bakit? Para to sa mga sabi nga din ng mga developers mismo during the interview that pag isa kang Sentinel, it will take you a lot of time to actually set up. Di naman pala pupunta sa site. But with this new agent, di ba, you can just move papunta kagad sa kabilang site, tapos magamit pa din yung utilities mo at the same time, hindi mo siya kailangan tanggalin pa or yung permanent na kagad na setup with those cyber cage plus the nanoswarms coming in from Killjoy. So, maganda din talaga to kasi bago to nga. It's just really fresh na naman. Yung hinahanap ng mga tao na naman sa bagong agent, nandito para kay Deadlock.
Exactly. I think she's perfect. And I think one thing na I am a bit worried about is her ultimate kasi yung parang annihilation. She has this cocoon where she's able to get someone and only their teammate can break them out. So if you get cocooned, imagine nasa 1v1 situation kayo, you're pretty much dead because no one can break you out. And I think this is kind of that thing na narinig ko kanina sa mga broadcast producers natin na this is the perfect shutdown for that, that one-man carry. Like imagine this against Kang, right? What's Kang gonna do, right? Who's gonna break him out of the cocoon?
I mean, the rest of the team, I hope.
If they're not,
if he's not on the 1v1. And ito pa, maganda din kagad yung, I forgot what the name is. It's Berwin, yung pa-X na binablock
the barriers,
the barriers. Because it can actually put on a stop sa mga initiators. Tapos it can also put on a stop sa mga gustong mag-line up. Kaya maganda talaga tong example. Good anchor nga to. And at the same time, yung mga duelists na hindi talaga sila Sentinel mains, they can switch to this agent.
Yeah, it's kind of like the similar idea with Chamber but in a completely different approach talaga. And with Deadlock, parang nakita mo how proactive that they are in terms of holding down the sites. Kasi it's not your typical Killjoy, maglalagay lang sila ng setup, like Cypher, pupunta ng mga lineups. For Deadlock, it's different. Kapag may nangyayari in front of you, that's when you're gonna be utilizing these abilities, which is a completely different pacing talaga compared to how we used to play Valorant. I do hope I'll be able to see Deadlock in a competitive setting and kung paano talaga itong gagamitin ng mga pro players.
Exactly. It's going to be really exciting talaga to finally see Deadlock and how, our pro players utilize her. But I know that we're all excited for the grand finals. Pero before moving on to the grand finals, we did have our lower grand finals kahapon and it was such a series between EG and Paper X. Grab it. Honestly, it was anyone's game at the end. But let's start off with EG because they had a very strong start, but then it started becoming back and forth. And in the end, they finally came out on top with a very, very close round at the end. I still remember the Vi on that B site in a sense. It just crushed my heart.
Wala Yung hinahanap nga natin para sa isang katulad ng Paper X, which was with something during the VPL where they defeated DRX, they got the reverse sweep. Hindi nga din to kagad yung nakita natin. But for me, it was a good run already for Paper X considering they only had less than a week to actually practice. They have a new IGL. They also have a CGRS working along with them. So, sabi nila, partida na to. But I really do think pagdating ng champions, that's where a lot of teams needs to prepare about what Paper X has in store.
I mean, most definitely. Lalo to sa unfortunate turn talaga with something. I was really expecting another performance talaga. Especially after seeing them perform in the Pacific League. They took out DRX. They took out a lot lot of teams that we did not even expect them to win. And for them to even make it on Masters was just a huge statement. But, sayang, hindi natin makita yon. But for EG, on the other hand, my gosh, everybody didn't really believe in them at a certain point. In Americas, they have been underestimated. And, some people might actually say that they're one of the least interesting teams to even look out for, given their player acquisitions weren't really that huge in comparison to the rest of the rosters. And man, it took them a while to actually get to this form. Nung lock-in, or rather, nung previous tournament sila, wasn't really that explosive. But now, with the leadership of Potter, ang ganda ng preparation nila coming into Masters, and they are looking as the #1 NA team right now, and possibly here, on Masters, matalo nila ngayon ng Fnatic.
Exactly, and I think if we look out at the back of the league, all the teams that are here, these two teams yesterday were not technically, I think a lot of people didn't expect them to be here because EG and PaperX, they did have their falling points here, but looking at their journey, with Fnatic, our first person in the grand finals, they've been on a very, very clean run, except in that match against EG. So this is going to be a very interesting reunion rematch very, very quickly. And between EG, they also did have quite a clean run. Not to mention, tinalo nila yung first seed ng lahat ng region. They took down Team Liquid, they took down Loud, then they also took down PaperX. So I think they are the perfect team to go against Fnatic.
It's been a while since we've seen that EMEA versus NA match. Tapos ito pa, it's hard to defeat the team na nasa honeymoon phase talaga.
Honeymoon phase?
Yeah, honeymoon phase. Bago sila, lahat sila fresh in this roster. Tapos nung lock-in, hindi nga sila gano'n nakapag-cultivate ng strats. But with the help of their coach, which is si Potter, nakapag-kuha na nga sila kagad ng necessary strats. And now, here, sobrang sinurprise nila a lot of teams. They didn't expect them to play like this. Tapos, ito pa, young roster din tong EG. So, nakikita mo talaga kung gaano sila kapalong-palo, mechanically skilled na nga sila. Tapos, they know how to maximize their utilities as well.
Most definitely. And aside from that, this roster has a lot of different showings, a lot of different dimensions that they have basically displayed all throughout the playoffs. And makita mo talaga on how they behave inside the server. They have been operating as a team with much individual strong showing talaga. It takes a lot more parang training for you to synergize yourself, for you to operate as a single unit, and which is what I actually see them. Utility-wise, everything has been on point. Ang galing nila mag-cycle ng mga ultimates, ng mga flashes that they have been playing for each other. There is no man left behind sa team dito ng EG. Tinutulungan nila ang isa't isa, which is what I really want them to show. Fundamentals on point, utility usage is there, and I'm pretty sure na kayang-kaya nito ipakita on towards the grand finals for sure.
Exactly. And speaking of single man showings, I think it's no joke that we have Fnatic here that has, again, so many strong individual players here on this roster. Alam na natin na sila ang title favorites, and throughout their time here in Tokyo, they've truly shown us why. They've played very, very few maps here, and again, their gameplay has just had so few cracks in it.
Alam mo, gusto talagang malaman kung gaano ginagawa ng Fnatic yung kanilang preparation, di ba? Right? And the back top. Kasi kita mo naman kagad, they know their answers already, how to put in a stop on PaperX. They already know how to stop EG despite them on a momentum. So there's just a lot of at stake pagdating sa isang katulad ng Fnatic. But hopefully ngayon, they will be able to guarantee that again.
For me, on the other hand, Fnatic talaga, roster debut pa lang na yanig na ang buong mundo. On paper, they look like a super team. And after that performance a while ago in lock-in, nakita mo talaga how dominant they are. They're performing on a singular objective talaga, which is just winning that one out, just fragging out, and of course, just being the best of the best in their roles. And they have actually one of the finest players, not physically, but performance-wise, as an agent, as a player, makita mo talaga how well they stand out as a team.
Exactly,
They're
and
shining.
looking at these two teams, both of these teams we just saw from that graphic, Fnatic just was barely shy of the grand finals, and so was EG as well in VCT Americas. But in the other corner of our grand finals, we do have EG EG, who I think this is the furthest they've ever gone in an international tournament, and it's here at Masters, and I don't think anyone expected them to get this far, and it's seriously like an anime run, kasi, you know, they're the young shonen against all of these big names. Dinalo nila yung first seed ng NA, ng EMEA, ng Pacific, and ang ganda lang storyline nila, at mukhang hindi pa tapos ang Cinderella run nila mula sa VCT Americas pa.
I mean, for sure, they started from nowhere. Nobody actually believed it. I was talking about this a while ago. Hindi talaga nila pinaliwalaan tong roster na ito because they didn't really have that much of an explosive player. But as a team, they're a completely different beast. Their run so far here on Tokyo Masters has been amazing, phenomenal. They had their moments. And of course, they have every opportunity talaga to shove away Fnatic from this spotlight because everything so far sa kanila is all about growth. It's all about development and it's all about innovation. And on the Grand Finals, for sure, may mga iba't ibang tricks talaga sila up their sleeves on towards these games.
Ever since we've seen them started it out na nasa pinaka-bottom ng ating NA scene, di ba? Unti-unti silang, sabi ko nga, they mastered every little bit of what they need to renew. Tapos, marami silang naging roster changes, di ba? Ang dami nila, actually, pag tinignan nyo yung current roster nila, ang dami nila. Pero ngayon, kumuha talaga sila ng 5 na kayang mag-handle din ng mga mas malalaking teams na mas experienced kaysa sa kanila. And after that, the individualities nga na nag-show kagad, nakita na natin yung out-pick nila. Pero nga lang, going up against Fnatic, really big question mark pa rin for EG. This is a big hit for them, but hopefully they'll be able to win a lot of maps as well in this series.
Exactly. It kind of looks like a David and Goliath story here because we do have a lot of big names dyan sa side ng Fnatic. Again, aside from Boaster, our IGL, we do have Chronicle, we have Leo, we have Alvager, who have just been turning this event into a clinic. You know, we haven't... This roster is absolutely stacked, and they're absolutely dominating the KDA leaderboards here in Masters.
I mean, if you were to compare Fnatic 2022, iba talaga yung pinapakita nila ngayon. Lalo na makita natin dito si Leo, Chronicle. That has been a complete masterclass talaga kung paano nila pinaperform yung kanilang role. They have every ability to set up their team up for success. And of course naman din, they have huge individual showings. Always up for the trades and always up for the clutch. And makita mo naman talaga dito on their run so far in the playoffs.
Gusto ko talaga i-comment yung coach ng Fnatic talaga. He's been doing the hard work for these guys also. But let's not forget, pagdating si Fnatic, yung heart nga ng kanilang roster, Leo together with Chronicle, very powerful talaga. Even if wala si Durka, even if Boaster is missing his shots, when it comes to Leo and Chronicle, kaya nilang i-execute ito. At sila talaga yung mismong heart ng team. Hindi sila usually napapansin ng ibang tao because they are focused on Durka, focused nila kay Alphager together with Boaster. But I think we really need to commend Chronicle and Leo dahil dun sa EG match against Fnatic, si Chronicle tsaka si Leo talagang naging anchor ng team para may panalo na rin.
Exactly, and just to highlight Chronicle a little bit, you know, to continue his storyline, he's been in every finals of every international event that he's been a part of, and this could be his 3rd international trophy. But again, EG are definitely not a team to look down on here because they are just so, I feel like they're finally found that configuration na sinabi mo, they finally found that perfect roster of people to kind of bring them this far. And, you know, a part of that roster, of course, we've got Boostio, who's obviously been kind of that key player, the make or break player throughout this league. And I just want to say that connection he has, if they have that with the host of the coach of Fnatic, we've also have that connection with him and Potter.
I mean, nakikita mo naman talaga how effective he is in terms of being an individual player sa mga anti-flags pa lang niya, sa paglalurk, and for holding down, anchoring down the sites where he has able to take out multiple kills. Man, Boostio just go kill. Kung sa Fnatic murder ka, Boostio is just there on the backlines, just anticipating every move, every flank na ginagawa ng kanilang mga kalaban. And this is where we see him shine. He's pressured down to a single corner, but still thrives on those situations.
And comparing nga si Alphager together with Boostio, minsan lang tayo makita talaga ng Sentinel gumagamit ng operator, di ba? Either of the sides, mapa-attacking man yan or defending. Pero itong dalawang to, sabi ko na nga to, sila yung mga gumagamit niyan. Pagdating kay Alphager, dati siyang duelist, by the way, guys, before he went to Fnatic and they discovered him and now he was already nag-adjust na nga siya kagad on that Sentinel. Ang ganda ng mga flanks niya. I think yun yung kailangan natin i-highlight. Kung si Boostio siya yung nag-e-enter na Sentinel, we gotta highlight that Alphager's lurks are very creative. Sobrang effective din kagad.
That's right. And I think, you know, it's high time. We've talked about these teams a lot, but I think it's move on to our predictions. So, Ray, go.
Fnatic.
Oh,
EG Believer.
EG Believer. Well, This one's really hard, but I'll have to go to EG here because they are not at the end of their Cinderella story here. They haven't met the prince, who is that trophy of Valorant Masters Tokyo. And I think we are gonna, ayun yung predictions namin, but we are gonna be throwing it to a short break here. So, not a short break here, but we are gonna be starting the first game of our series today. It's gonna be crazy.
Hikari wa hakanaku kieru. Junbi no toki ga owaru. Chōten e no saigo no kanmon.
Evil geniuses are just not losing maps. Leo has taken Fnatic across the line.
Looking at the past, it's funny to see how everything just changed these 3 years. Starting from Gambit, no one could know what will happen, which Hayes achieved.
For me, the past doesn't matter, only the present. With this talent that we have, we can make situations that are impossible possible, and just make a legacy.
Fnatic、幾多の失敗、そして勝利。栄光を形作るピースは揃った。だがその輝きを継承できるのか、真の資質が試されようとしている。
Everybody doubted us. Everyone said we wouldn't make it. But look at us now.
疑いの目は重圧となる。だが EG にとってそれは反骨の魂に火をつけるエッセンスだ。
I've been watching esports since I was like 11 or 12, watching Double F, Sneaky, all these old LCS pros. To finally make it to the grand finals at an international event, it is insane.
高みへと駆け上がる新星、その圧倒的な力を言い表すならば、まさに悪魔。
We almost had him last time. This series will be different.
外野の声に惑わされるな。過去は捨て去れ。仲間の力を信じ、そして戦え。
We've been here since the beginning, and we're not leaving empty-handed.
We don't live in the past. We're making future.
Rank up.
All right, let's get started. First of all, big congrats to both of you for making grand finals. Big deal, Masters of the Year. So let's go ahead and jump in. Gonna explain a little bit. So there is an advantage for Fnatic coming from the upper bracket. So you will have 2 bans, and then you will choose Team A or Team B like normal. So we'll go ahead and go to, would you like Team A or Team B? Team A. So EG, you will be Team B, and we'll start, you get 2 bans. So what will be your bans? Pearl and Fracture. And then map number 1. Lotus, side on Lotus. Okay, and then map number 2. And side on Split. Defense, map number 3. Bind, and then side on Bind. Attack. Okay, and then map number 4, you have Ascent and Haven. Okay, side on Ascent. Attack. And map number 5, Decider, will be Haven, and so EG side on Haven. Defense. Okay, gonna run through this really quick. So with the bans, we have Pearl and Fracture, both coming from Fnatic. Map number 1 is Lotus with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Split with Fnatic on defense. Map number 3 is Bind with EG on attack. Map number 4 is Ascent with Fnatic on attack. And map number 5, Decider, will be Haven with EG on defense. Sounds good? Good luck to you both today.
幕張メッセの皆さん、準備はできてますか？もう一度聞きます。世界中の皆さん、Are you ready? 参りましょう。バロラントチャンピオンツアー2023マスターズ東京グランドファイナル選手入場。
There it is, the swing. Boostio's got aggressive! Boostio's got aggressive and he gets more! I'm so good!
Com also gone for another attempt to raise! No way in hell! Evil geniuses are just not losing maps.
This run is something different, something absolutely different.
Tall toss for Alpha. Oh, he's the one ticket for a reason. Steals it, signs it, delivers it.
Every day, non-stop grinding.
30 seconds now. Durka delivers towards Demon 1. Showstopper said he's still going to do it all himself. Fnatic look formidable.
This competition, you can be friends in the hotel. Here, they're unanimous.
Valorant Masters Tokyo talaga. Grabe yung production ng event na to. The announcer was so hype announcing all of their names. We just came from the map veto, but we are going to be talking about that 2-map advantage that Fnatic has because they are the first to qualify from the upper bracket. So they were the only ones who were able to ban here. So they've banned Pearl and Fracture. And anong thoughts niyo sa map selection na nangyari? Because Fracture is EG's map.
I mean, it's unfortunate that hindi ko na makikita yung kanilang mga signature plays here coming out from the side of EG. But then again, we still have to look out for this team. We still have to provide their support because they have been doing quite an amazing run. But for Fnatic to put this to their advantage, man, with the map mix, 100% winners in some of them pa, this is looking like a dangerous situation for EG to even deal with tonight.
Ang ganda nga ng map dito, pagdating sa side ng Fnatic, they banned out Pearl kasi may teams don't really play Pearl that much. Tapos ang ngayon Fracture, alam nila na it's gonna be 50-50 against Evil Genius. But looking at this, the first 3 maps are very Fnatic-sided. I think Fnatic, for them, they want to finish this strong with a 3-0. If we go to Ascent together with Haven, I'm not gonna lie, this might be an EG-sided map na pagdating sa Ascent. They're just so crazy. Pagdating sa Ascent, they have Demon 1 on that jet. Tapos pagpunta tayo sa Haven, it's also 50-50 on regards of who's gonna get that domination kagad on that first half. Pero ngayon, focus tayo sa may Lotus side. Kasi nga itong Lotus, I think despite na maganda din yung succession dito pagdating sa side ng Evil Geniuses, pagdating naman sa Fnatic, they just know how to get those individualities pagdating sa each corner ng map na to. Lalong-lalo na kay Leo together with Chronicle. This is where they actually just ate a lot of teams alive.
Exactly, and if we're thinking about their match history, they've only lost on Lotus once, and that was to Loud during lock-in. So this is quite the map. I think that they took that and they mastered it after. And considering na rematch match na to, they have gone against EG before. They've dominated them in both Lotus and Split. And I think yung point mo, Ray, na this looks like a 3-0 for Fnatic. The fact that they have Lotus and Split up first, this looks too good for Fnatic here.
I mean, for sure, they have barely dropped any map talaga during their playoffs. At of course naman, kung tutusin, statistically, they have 100% win rate on Icebox, which is we're not going to be playing. But here on Lotus, on Haven with 80% and on Split on 100. Fnatic is looking quite stellar right now. We are not going to be expecting anything less from this team, but the pressure is on for them. Paano nila laruin, or will EG be intimidated at all? Lalo na we are going to be seeing already ang mga agent composition nila dito ngayon.
That's right. Nandito na tayo sa Prime Gaming Agent Select natin. Ano masasabi nyo sa agent lineups natin?
It's just the same. Sa Fnatic right now, double controller talaga. Let's not forget, guys, yung story ni Chronicle dito together with Leo. Sobrang laking fan ako ng ginawa nila kahit hindi masyado nagpa-pop off si Durka. But let's not forget also na sobrang promising talaga ng Evil Geniuses.
That's right. Mukhang oras na para simulan ang ating first game dito sa Grand Finals. At syempre, para makwento ang ating laban, nandito ang The Mods. So, The Mods, ano nga ba ang kwento?
Mga kababayan, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, maganda ang kwento ngayon dahil dalawang teams maglalaban para malaman natin kung sino ba ang top 1 dito sa Tokyo, Japan. Kami nga pala ang The Mods at handa na kaming sumigaw!
Ready ka na?
Oh.
Tagal natin din nag-cast. Eto na naman kami. Muling nagbabalik dito lang sa Valorant Masters. At syempre, hahatid nga natin sa inyo ang grand finale. Ang huling hantungan ng lahat ng teams na sumubok at dumaan, kumbaga sa strainer pagdating dito sa event na to. And finally, we are down to the last 2 teams, which is ang isa, alam natin, kumbaga malinis ang kanilang record.
Yeah.
Habang ang isa naman, kakabuo lang pero mukhang nag-show up talagang malala.
Dun sa malinis ang record, Besa, dun sa lock-in, sila ang nag-champ. Dun sa VCT, EMEA, isang beses lang silang natalo dun, pero sila pa rin ang champion. So dito natin makikita kung paano ba sila makakabawi if ever kung tuloy-tuloy mapupuntan Tokyo. Dito naman sa side ng EG, parang alam mo ba, Bes, ito yung kwentong tense pumasok, nag-champion.
Tapos labas ulit.
Tapos labas. Pero tignan natin if ever si Demonyo ba makabawi dito, men.
Tignan. Ano ngayon? Sunday pa naman
Sunday?
ngayon?
Ayun nga, Diyos ko
Naku
po.
Ito na. Tignan natin. Simulan natin with the round 1. Siyempre, ang ating pistol round. Immediately, natag na agad dito si Com. Pero walang problema dahil may healing galing naman sila.
Wow.
Especially courtesy of Ethan.
Shoutout nga pala sa manonood sinihan dyan. Sana masaya kayo. Nagsimula pa lang tayo. But right now, once again, 5 games of action dito for sure. Sobrang init na pwede na ipakita. Pero at least dito ngayon sa A-side, kalmado pa lang sila. It's all about the sound cues lang pwede nila iparinig ngayon. Paranoid has been settled already. May natamaan ba? But Demon getting the first blood onto his grand finals.
Nakaisa na nga siya. It's still a 5v4 situation pero may blind na kasama. But through that smoke, mahihirapan silang makita pa rin dito yung ibang mga players natin. But anyway, makakalipat naman sila agad-agad towards B as soon as you break the doors. But may nag-aantay pa rin dito, which is Boostyo.
Booster siya Boostyo. Ito na. Yun nga lang, Boostyo. With a perfect angle, getting the kill onto Booster right now. But ito, 5v2. Dirk and Alpha, dito yung side nga ng Fnatic. Pero for the side of Fnatic, pwede pa nila magawa ito if ever matuvito nga niya. Alpha, at least na paranoia siya. Pero ito, yung postman nga na ginagawa nila. Dirk will catch one, denying Ethan right now.
Wait,
Ito, 1v1. Pero may oras pa siya. Pero yun nga lang, Demon! Pinigilan niya pag-defuse for him to take down Alphager. And at least, talagang nag-pay off yun.
Nag-pay off malala talaga. Anyway, halfway diffused din naman yung spike. So all throughout, kumbaga, meron naman sila ditong oras para i-defuse pa ng tuluyan yung spike na yon. And it was a fight anyway. Pagdating sa pistol round, anything can happen and we all know that. Pero once na Demon can pop off, especially dito sa mga series or dito sa mga rounds na nakikita natin, medyo nakakatakot para sa side naman ng Fnatic. Because one of the things that you actually have to realize for EG's side, isa tong team na binuo lang recently and having this player so far, the underdogs na nagsa-stand up at talagang nakikita natin dito na nagpe-perform, it's something to really look out for.
Matindi yung performance talaga pinapakita nila. Hindi sila makapunta sa Grand Finals if talagang hindi talaga sila deserving. Pero medyo masakit na talaga sa isipan na kasi nga tinalo ng EG ang Paper Rex. Pero nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Si Demon popping off already. Boaster will catch one down with a one tap to the head. Pero ito si Demon simulat sa pool. Sa totoo lang, wala naman talaga siya dapat dito. Kasi buti lang may passport siya.
Buti umabot ka mo. Yun yung naging problema nga nila, kumbaga. And the fact na yung EG nag-practice for Masters Tokyo na actually prepared sila na hindi makakasama si Demon dito. But so far, itong 5-man ng EG roster na ito, talagang performance level, especially dun sa mga series na unexpected win pa sila. Anyway, Fnatic, naghahanap na rin sila dito ng pwedeng mapitas. It's still a pistol for them. May mga sheriff na kahawak yung iba, but the rest, classic lang ang magiging puhunan nila. Obviously, objective-wise, kukuhanin na rin nila dito yung mga orbs natin para Duchong.
Sheesh. Meron na tayo inaayos ngayon pero mukhang Gina rin ata talaga yung pwedeng gawin nga ng Fnatic to the fact naman na may lamang pa rin ng EG. Parang importante at least napatay nila yung may hawak nga ng Guardian which is Demon which is talaga yung lagi na pop off sa game na to. 13 seconds in. Alpha take it down 1. Meron pa silang enough time for them to get that spike done and na-seize pa nga si Busio dito for them to get that enough time para talaga makuha na itong B side pero after mawala na itong smoke, gera na talaga. Cortical will fall down pero Alpha talagang with all of these angles, nakakuha talaga sila ng mga pick-ups ngayon.
Again, yung slow play ng Fnatic dito nag-workout, especially nakapistol lang sila kanina. Nagapangan nila na matindi yung EG right now. And this post-plant setup, it seems to be favoring Fnatic's side pero kailangan tumama! Yun lang, hindi tumama si Booster. Reposition mula kay Com. He finds another here. Si Alphager na lang natitira pero timing nasa pabor pa rin pagdating kay Alphager. Fnatic takes round 2.
Yun nga, and dun sa buy round ngayon, sa anti-eco nga na ginawa pa rin ngayon ng side ng EG, dun pa lang kay Demon, dun sa trade-off nga na nangyari sa kanila, you know, Boaster, nakapatay ng isa at yun yung simula nga, but buti lang talaga si Alphager, yung mga one-tap niya, sa lahat na nakita niya, nag-connect at buti lang nakakuha siya ng Stinger and for him to take down Com.
Again, yung split decision dito, yung split push din na kayang gawin nga ng Fnatic, especially on the Sheriffs, lalo na kung magko-connect pa yung mga shots na meron tayo dito, pasok talaga sa banga. And EG, instead of having it in their favor, nabaliktad pa nga yung storya. 1-1 ang magiging scoreline dito. And for now, Fnatic goes for a full buy.
Full buy. They have enough power already. They have enough na utilities as well for them to capture any side na talagang kunin nila. Pero at least sa EG, di ba? Sama-sama lang sila. Hindi naman talaga sila naghihiwalay ngayon. At least makakuha sila dito enough kill for them to get a counter lang din sa firepower na pwedeng ibato nga ng Fnatic. But, nasa kanila na.
Alam mo, may isa pa rin nag-aantay ng lurk dyan, which is yung Killjoy nga, anti-flank nila. Kumbaga, no one really to flank para sa side ng EG. Dahil nga naman din, wala silang pera for this retake scenario. Pero si Demon, meron siyang Blade Storm Knives dito. Bes, pag ito si Demon may hawak na tinidor.
Tatama to.
Tatama talaga.
Men, tandaan mo, hindi talagang siya yung talagang naging key player for them na makapunta nga dito sa Masters Tokyo. Dirk, talagang binabato na niya lahat ng satchels nga for them to get the delay pa rin talaga sa pag-postment nila. But Demon, Silo already denying that hunt as well. Leo, oh no, meron pa silang enough time, meron pa silang enough oras, pero yun nga lang, Leo, it's just all these post-plant nga, nag-work pa rin talaga sa kanila.
Kahit nga may smoke na nakaset up doon, in the end, alam nila kung saan nakaplant yung spike, yung post-plant na setup dito, you have to push out si Long. Ang problema, wala nga silang baril eh. So, nag-gauge lang talaga sila dun sa flash na kayang dalhin ni Sky in the end. Wala nga silang capability to really hit the shots right now immediately as well.
Tinry nila yung mga delay. Yung delay yung factor pa rin talaga na ginawa nga ng AG. Pero in terms naman dito sa Fnatic, at least yung mga adjustment nga nila ginagawa doon pa lang sa towards round number 2, doon sa thrifty nga nila, at least yung talaga nag-work. Pero ang tanong kung magiging aggressive ba sila o hindi. Well, actually, napakadelikado pa nga nun. And now, Com still getting Durka right now. Kahit na-chup-chup siya, part on that spot. But at least Alphager, meron maganda yung mga crowd control na. They have the lockdown, they have the hunt as well. I mean, they have the nightfall. So pwede nila mapasok na ang C.
Lamang na sana, hindi lang tumama, kumbaga. Pero they start off, again, kailangan nilang tawarin, languyin yung smokes na meron tayo dito sa loob ng site. Pero mawawala na rin. They have to create this space and respect yung lockdown na meron nga yung ating side for Fnatic. Pero this is a side for them to take. Makakapagplanta rin sila ng spike dito. Reposition mula sa EG.
Meron sila na flash na isa do, pero meron pa naman siyang nightfall for them to get that post plant done nga. Kayang-kaya pa naman. Hindi pa naman talaga sila sobrang lugi ngayon. Kahit kulang sila ng isa, at least maganda pa rin naman ang position nila. But both are catching 2 already. And that is huge for the side of Fnatic. And at least Leo, the planted spike, they have that better positioning. And that nightfall catching everyone nga na nandun lang sa may hall. At lahat ng players ng EG is alam nila kung nasan ba.
Fnatic's post plant, lahat sila dito maglalaro towards C side. Ngayon, isa-isang nauubos din yung mga players nila dito. Lahat hawak-hawak pagdating sa choke point na yon. Again, with the help of the paranoia, syempre, wala kang maririnig eh. Dahil nga dun sa nightfall eh. And in the end, alam na nila kung saan nakapwesto yung mga players dito. Lalo na yung pagkakaplant pa ng spike, nasa loob sila ng site kanina pa.
Tapos yung C's nga, di ba, tumama pa rin talaga dito sa mga tao sa hall. So wala talaga silang nagawa doon kung hindi mag-altab na din talaga. But yung mga players nga ng Fnatic, umpisa pa lang. Literal na galit na.
Mapik naman nila to eh.
Undefeated sila, man.
Yun, I mean, sa entire run, mula lock-in, sa page mo to nakuha eh.
Oo nga.
Isa lang yung series na natalo sila.
Yun nga.
Diba?
Nung EMEA pa.
Exactly. So doon pa, sa EMEA, doon pa lang sila natatalo. And again, ang ganda storya nga eh. Kasi underdogs versus Fnatic, it's a rematch again. Tingnan natin kung ano nga ba yung magiging mangyayari dito.
The rematch of the century, arguably the top 2 teams so far sa buong mundo.
Tsaka yung match na meron sila dito, yung final round nila, one of the best I've seen actually.
Nung back din pa.
Hindi, yung recently lang even.
Nung huli na lang sila naglaban
Kung hindi nyo nakita yung highlights na yun, silipin nyo na lang yung Twitter ng Valorant Esports Philippines.
Ayan. Huwag nyo kalimutan, i-like and share pala yan.
Tsaka yung page ni Vin.
Tsaka yung page, Eliza Taylor. Twitter din niya, pati Instagram.
Kanya-kanyang buhat ng upuan!
Pinila na Dirk, binuhat na kayo upuan dito ng mga players kaya na Fnatic, sinakaisa na siya, pero pwede pa naman tumakadalawa. Ito yung ginagawa niya. Chronicle makakapitas pa rin isa dito. And Jogimo, all the way from Cambodia.
With love.
1v3.
Sorry, kailangan buo yun eh.
Kasi pag wala yung love.
Kulang. Di ba?
Imo nga, di ba?
Pero si Jogimo Bernardino. Si Direk.
Ayan. Wala na. Every time na may kita sa Jogimo, kaya may kasama ng Bernardino.
Omsim, kailangan may last name, di ba? 3v1 situation. Nasa kamay pa rin to ng Fnatic. Lamang na lamang sila. And syempre, post-plant na nila to, kumbaga. Tamang
Tingnan
fake
natin,
lang,
tamang fake lang na Sharded separate yung game mo. One tap to the head lang kailangan niya mag-connect pero sabi nila yung hindi na, sa akin ka.
Tama na daw.
Tama
Leo
na.
has been performing so well sa mga past games ng Fnatic dito. Kumbaga, it's an understatement or isa siya sa mga hindi masyadong mapapansin. Kasi sino ba yung mga superstars ng Fnatic? Syempre, andyan sina Boaster. Diba? Busy ka na masyadong tignan yung mga superstar players.
Kumbaga best mga unsung heroes.
Mga unsung heroes. And Leo is one of that. Kung nakita mo nga yung mini-mention ko na last round na meron sila dito, si Leo ang bumuo nung play na yon, kumbaga.
The maker.
The maker.
The creator.
The killer.
The builder.
Bob
Parang
na
si
yun.
Bob. Si Bob na ba yun?
Si Bob na yun, best.
Pero nga lang, D1 together with Jagima right now, at least, body system lang sila for them to catch these players dito nga sa may C. But at least, Pain Shell, magkoconnect ba? Nagconnect lang ako kay Jagimo ngayon pero kailangan talaga na mag-mamba out. Pero kalmado lang sila. Wala naman silang idea na may tumama nga. Pero kailangan makapitas si Demon ng isa para syempre talaga makuha niya yung value ng operator na yan. Pero with that, Showstopper, hindi man na nag-connect pero at least ang patili si Demon ngayon. Operator, down.
Ang tagal nilang hinawakan yung silong doon. Lalo na, meron siyang may dash away siya eh. Kaya ang tagal niyang kinakapitan yung spot na yun. Ang kaso lang, nagulat din siya, nilabas yung Showstopper. In the end, nakuha pa rin ni Dirk yung kill. 5v4 situation, si Demon pa nga yung nawala. This makes things a little bit harder for EG para makakuha ng site ng mabilis.
Kung napapansin mo yung Fnatic, maraming disiplina na ginawa nila sa C, di ba? Talagang with that smoke na ginawa ni Jagimo, alam na nila na merong baka mag-operate nga dito sa C at buti nilang tama nga yung decision nila, tama yung hula nila. But for the side of Fnatic right now, that is Satchel in. Dito lang talaga sa may leg. But Boostio, with that lockdown, let's see if ever mag-retake ba nila.
Uy, binaba nila yung lockdown dito. Naghahanap lang ng posisyon actually, ng timing. Pati yung Killjoy lockdown na yan. Kailangan ni-respeto ng Fnatic. This forces them out. At mapupunta pa ata sila ng A-side. Parehas, may Viper Spit dito. Ekoms kung Ekoms.
Nagkapatungan na sila ng Viper Spit dito pero kailang literal na nasa harapan lang niya! Nakapatay pa ng dalawa and trying to get that 3K already! But Chronicle, mambaut lang siya but through that smoke, that is the ginawa nga ni Chronicle pero puro ito 2v2. Pagka wala ng Viper Spit, ubos na yung oras nila at wala na silang time na makabawi ngayon. And slowly and surely, nakakabawi ng EG.
Yun na nga Again, playing around the smoke here even. Lalo na yung Viper Spit solution dito pagdating sa side ng EG as well. Nilapag nila yan kanina pa and because of that lockdown again na nagmula from the side of EG na force out yung mga players na mag-hyper-rotate. Dahil nga din sa oras na meron sila, A-site ang napili nila dito. And again, with the help of the Viper Spit for themselves, kahit pa paano, nakapatay sila. Pero hindi talaga yun na Fnatic side. 4-2 pa rin naman. Lamang naman sila.
Yan, lamang sila ng dalawa. Meron pa naman silang pera. Pwede pa talaga sila makabawi dito. And in fact, sa Chronicle 4-7 pa siya. Si Leo 4-4 pa. Talagang literal na napakayaman nila. Pero yung side nga ng EG, hindi sila pwede mapatay ngayon kasi nga literal na maubos sila ng pera. But Ethan, at dito sa aggressive sa pinapakita nga ni Dirk ngayon, medyo masakit lang talaga yung nangyari sa kanya kasi Ethan, napitas siya.
Giving out space! Pero si Boostio ang makakasalamuhan nila dito. Double kill mula sa kanya. Maybe even make it 3. Ngayon, 4 pa!
May dahilan kung bakit mahal na mahal ng tao si Boostio.
Sim, may ano siya Valorant 2.0 na siya, Upgraded na siya, kumbaga.
Kumbaga yung thinking niya, hindi na sa Valorant 1.
Tapos na na-patch na.
Tapos na siya dito
Nauna pa siya sa patch.
Yung final boss kasi Team Secret yun tapos na daw yun. So dito siya sa Valorant 2. And kung napapansin niyo, nung nakalaro ng EG ang Paper Rex, ang chini-cheer ng EG, ng mga tao, si Boostio.
Si Boostio?
Yeah, si Boostio talaga.
Si Boostio lang? Yung iba hindi nila pinansin?
Hindi, wala sila pakialamin.
Pero isa rin naman kasi talaga siya sa aggressive. IGL din kasi siya ng EG dito
In-interview nga yung nanay ni Boostio.
Talaga? Ano sabi? Ni Tita? Tita Boostio?
Mahal daw niya.
Tagalog?
Pinoy yun Let's see. Satchel N. Not gonna catch anyone, pero at least alam niya na meron ba ng mga tao nga dito sa may C though. But maganda yung position na ginagawa ng EG. They have 2 swarm already dun nga sa may bend. So this is gonna be really hard take if ever they're gonna push here and C. But wala silang choice kung hindi lumipat dito sa A, which is isa lang naman ng tao dyan, which is si Com nga. Pero paano ba yung hold na gagawin niya?
habang hindi pa nakataas yung mga walls, lalo na mula dito sa Viper, pero nakaramdam na siya once na nag-set out din ng sariling smoke yung Viper nila. Again, parehas mag-isip eh. Viper sa Viper ang magkalaban ngayon dito.
Well, and yung reaction na ginagawa ng EG ngayon, hindi pa rin talaga sila umiikot kasi kailangan nila ma-confirm na andito talaga sila sa A and mukhang ito na ata. Ito na yung engagement, ito na yung setup na meron sila. Chronicles inside already, but muntik na si Kum doon if ever tumama yun. Literal na may paglalagyan ka.
Oo, buti nga hindi pa siya natag eh. Kahit yung HP niya buong-buo pa, kumbaga. But again, post-plan setup na naman mula sa side ng Fnatic. Pero ginagawa to ng EG. Planado nila to kasi they wanna play for that retake.
Kung napapansin mo, lahat sila nasa labas. Mambaot sila, walang tumambay doon nga sa may loob. They have the advantage right now, pero yun nga lang problema, 4 na lang sila. Meron pa silang smoke dito, which is ilalabas nga ni Boaster. But that is a flash already. Booster going out, will catch 2 again!
Ang ganda nung pagkakapeak ni Boostyo. Ang ganda rin ng flash nung Sky. Pero ito na nga, Demon to secure the final blow towards Fnatic's side.
2 rounds in a row, Bessie. Nakakapita siya ng 2 agad. Literal na inaano niya, men. Tinutuhok niya yung 2.
Sabi niya dun sa Sky, nice flash bro, nice flash.
At saka ang ganda nga din talaga kasi nung nakalagpas yung flash dun nga sa may wall, nag-pop yung flash at bigla na lang din talaga nag-swing si Booster ngayon on a perfect timing. 4 pa yung napatay niya.
For a killjoy, by the way.
Yun nga eh. Killjoy main ka, di ba?
Oo, para sa nag-aantay na matapakan yung traps niya ng isang lasting player, eh mukhang si Boostyo, siya ang umi-entry pagdating sa retake natin dito. But nevertheless, dahil nga din yung KJ, ito yung mga KJ mains eh, dahil nga din ikaw yung may mga traps, you have the most control as well. Alam mo kung saan yung ikot, alam mo saan yung rotation, because you take every intel and every info you can take.
And hindi mo naman kailangan din sumilip at pumatay. Ang kailangan mo lang is marinig lang yung information kung nasa dito talaga yung mga tao nga dito, which is yung mga kalaban mo. Nightfall, not gonna catch anyone here in C, but mukhang ito na rin ata yung go signal for them to go in. One swarm being activated already, and tamang smoke na talaga ginagawa dito ng boss for them to capture this site. Delay? Hindi na. Wala namang yan, just delay niya kasi pasok na sila. Lockdown has been set already.
Oh no!
Pero mapupushin ata nila.
Babasagin, Bis! Babasagin to! That's gonna be the lockdown being destroyed, pero ang kapalit niyan is gonna be Durke. This created space para sa side ng Fnatic na naman, pero sira na yung lockdown. Walang post or rather retake capability na extra advantage para sa kanila. They go spot Chronicle and Leo from the sides and the corners, pero si Alphager lumalaban pa. He managed to pull off 3! Ngayon nalalaban pa rin siya, pero hindi na talaga sapat dahil sa double peak.
Sayang yun, if ever tumama yung isa kay Jogimo, tapos split transfer dito kay Ethan, talagang literal na...
Ginawa mo naman siyang robot.
Oh, man. Hindi ako nakakagawa ng kwento eh, di ba? Hindi na nagawa. Gagawa kita ng kwento.
Kung napatay na yung dalawang yun, panalo sila, no?
Oo, sayang. Pero hindi, nabuhay eh. Pero bes ha, tanungin kita, sino bang mas gusto mong manalo, Fnatic o EG? EG ka, Potter.
Oo. Pero yung puso ko naka-booster din eh.
Ako Fnatic ako eh. Team Secret pala ako, guys.
Team Secret?
Alam mo ba, Bes? Undefeated sila dito sa Tokyo.
Same! Kasi hindi sila naglaro eh.
Oo, exactly.
Ano sila matatalo kung hindi sila naglaro?
Walang bawi yun.
Ang ganda nung nung trophy.
Papatalo.
Yoru mask?
Oo, yung...
Sana hindi mabasag
yung mukha
sa
ng
airport.
Yung mukha ng Oni.
Last time kasi nag-uwi ng...
sa lock-in.
Oo, nag-uwi ng trophy yung Fnatic. Nabasag eh.
Oo.
Ngayon, sana hindi. Ang ganda ng trophy natin.
Ganda ng trophy.
Wow. Panis!
Ganda sana yan pag kunyari nasa bahay ko eh.
Background sa stream, gano'n.
Kunyari magkakasama ng VCTV.
Paggawa tayo ng sarili natin.
Oo, sa likod natin meron tayong Masters Trophy. Panis!
Kahit yung chair lang, okay na eh.
Kano ba yan?
Turo mo, pahingi kami.
Pero yun nga, big shoutout nga pala sa mga tropa sa Japan kasi napakadaming tao. Puno talaga, jam-pack.
Napuno ang stadium ng ngayon. Pero grabe rin naman kasi yung Valorant fans. Valorant esports fans, to be specific. Ang mga Japanese natin.
Mas matindi ang
viewers.
Pinoy.
Naman.
Kahit na, kunyari, MOA Arena yung mga tao, kunyari. May tao rin sa Araneta.
Tingnan mo yung mga tropa natin sa SM Cinemas ngayon. Hello sa inyo, guys.
Hello nga pala sa inyo, guys. Ang ganda daw ang bigayan dyan,
Malamig daw dyan.
Malamig daw dyan. Wala pa tayo dyan. Ano yung feeling na narinig naman?
Naku, nakabang yung Odin si Com. Alam na ba natin, very useful na ngayon ang Odin, especially sa mapa ng Lotus. Ang dami kong magamit niyan simula APAC pa lang.
Kasi kita mo naman yung pundosyon nga ng Lotus medyo mahina na.
Nakinig kasi ako sa cast ng English Pacific.
Oh, ano sabi?
Recently lang nila na ginagamit na daw yung Odin. Matagal na namin alam
Matagal
yan.
na.
Bago pa mabuo yung Lotus, Odin gods na ang mga Asia Pacific.
Sa Ascent din, dami nag-Odin nga sa Ascent. Pero nga lang, ang problema nila dito, na Booster susupot na rin talaga. Pero ang tanong kung meron mag-push kay Booster, pero feeling ko wala na. Pero at least, yung mga players nga ng Fnatic, they have B-side already. At paano nilang gagawin tong retake nga na kailangan nila. And for Alphager, they have the lockdown. 2 is low sa side nga ng Fnatic ngayon. So yun ang advantage sa kunin ngayon ng EG.
Pang-delay lang, kumbaga, kailangan i-force to ng EG or to move away. And Jogimo respects that lockdown right now. Pero nga lang, nag-aabang siya kung may lalabas pa. Revolving doors it is, pero Boaster catches him off guard. 3v4 situation ngayon. Post plant still in play para sa side ng Fnatic and it's working out in their favor.
Demon Com na lang ang titira sa side nga ng EG. Paano nila gagawin to? Wala na silang no choice kung hindi save na lang din talaga. Hindi nila pupusuan to ha. Pero itong mga early na pick-offs talaga ang kailangan nila makuha. Pero ang problema si Demon napatay pa. Pero importante yung Odin na save nila. Boaster! Hindi man lang finish map yung katabi niya. Tayo peace bump. Buti pa kami. Pero at least, sa side ngayon ng Fnatic, pinapakita. Actually, ito nung Champions, nung Champions, kitang-kita natin yung leadership nga na nilalabas ni Boaster.
Totoo.
Last year pa yun.
And to say the least, para sa side ng Fnatic din naman, map pick nila to, as far as I know. And so far, yung mga post-plan scenarios nila, nag-workout sa pabor din nila. And knowing itong last round na nakita natin, it just so happens na syempre may lockdown pang kasama yung attacker side. Tiniming pa nila yon ng may konting delay para ng pang-delay palalo sa EG retake na ginagawa nga nila. And sinubukan naman nila Si Jogi mo nag-aabang doon sa may revolving doors. Naghahanap siya ng pwedeng mapatay sa loob ng ating ultimate. Pero in the end, nandun si Boaster para ikutan siya.
Pero sa tawa lang si Jogi mo I mean, next level siya mag-omen, men. Literal na unpredictable talaga. Yung mga shrouded step niya sa Ascent kahapon, yung mga paranoia niya, sobrang perfect talaga Grabe talaga ng mga players sa Southeast Asia, no?
Ay, syempre naman. Si Jogi mo, guys, para sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, si Jogi mo, Khmer.
Pinoy yan.
Pinoy yun, sa Cambodia.
Pinoy pa rin.
Pag taga-Cambodia ka, yun ang tawag sa inyo. Pero, yun. So, syempre, Asia represent. But so far, yun nga, sinabi mo, performance-wise, pagdating din sa mga last games na nakita natin, individually, nagpe-perform din siya. Ang dami niya ring sariling clutch moments.
That's true. Lalo nang dito sa Fnatic, si Chronicle, di ba? Ano bang team yan dati? Kasama rin sila Nuts. Which is dun sa Gambit. Pero ang problema sa Demon, hindi talaga na-flick dun sa lumilipad nga.
Si Kangkang yun. Matay yun.
Sino?
Kung si Kangkang yung may hawak patay yung race.
Shoutout nga pala kay Kangkang. Kung nasaan ka man. Miss ka na namin, men. EDG talaga namin gusto manalo dito Pero
EG yung binigay na wala yung D.
Yung D?
Ay, nako.
Saan yung D?
We were asking for EDG. And you gave us EG.
Wala. Para ayaw mo pa.
It is what it is.
Pero Boostio, waiting patiently. Naka-ADS pa. One tap lang ang kailangan na. Pero matsup-chup ata. Wala siyang ADS. Ang Jogi mo pa rin ng yung dog. Alam mo na nandun ka. Naseize pa. Pero ang tanong kung magpupush pa sila, feeling ko hindi na. Pero habang nangyayari yun, doon ka makakapit kasi muna ng isa.
Natamaan ng ligaw na bala si si Boostio rather. Pagdating doon sa scenario na yon, kahit na may smoke, nahanap pa rin nila yung kill and now this forces the rotations coming in from Fnatic's side.
Demon.
Nag-aabang na. Hawak-hawak, operator angle. Tingnan natin kung may mahuhuli siya.
Tingnan natin if ever meron talaga yung dash. Inopen na niya. Nag-charge na! And we'll take down one already. Nalabas yung Blazers ngayon. Let's see if ever makapatid pa siya ng isa. Pero ang problema, pagkataas niya, Leo, patay ka! 2v3. Jogimo all the way from the backside. Wala siyang kailan. Wala siyang ka-idea nga na nasa likod na siya. And Leo, through that smoke, will catch one. But Ethan says no.
Ang ganda ng performance ni Ethan. Lahat ng mga rounds din na nakikita natin dito so far. Not only that, pero Ethan as a player as well. Sky din gamit niya. And as far as I know, itong Lotus nilaro din nila the previous time. And siya yung mga isa sa nagiging anchor players talaga, especially on this map as well. And you can heavily rely on him pagdating sa mga ganitong scenario. Again, for the side of EG and Fnatic, pantay na, halos dikit na dikit yung laban na meron sila.
Sobrang dikit ng laban na kumbaga nakakakita lang tayo ng introhan na nangyari sa Fnatic. Pero EG, mabilis nila makabawi. Actually, halos na-stuck nga ang Fnatic eh.
Tsaka kung mapapansin mo, nagpapainit pa ng matindi yung EG.
Yeah.
Si Demon, yung knife out niya, kunwari, medyo off-time pa eh.
Oo. Sa totoo lang. Pero at least, yung operator shots niya, at least dito, nagko-connect na. Yung, like what you've said, na nagpapainit nga. Kung baka kanina, get it to each other stage eh. Pero sa totoo lang, sino ba talaga ang lugi dito? Well, EG. Bakit? Kasi, Fnatic, napanood nila yung laban nila sa paper sa 5 games. So, doon
Lahat ng mapa halos.
sa 5 mapa na yon, alam nila yung impormasyon para makabawi nga doon.
Naka-ready si Jogi mo. He goes for the flash paranoia here. Ito na yung showstopper. Medyo iwas sila pagdating kay Dirk. They're still respecting pagdating dito sa showstopper na to. Walang tao on towards C aside from Ethan. Kinabahan siya eh.
Literal na pagsilip niya, ando lang yung showstopper noon. But Demon, magkumambaw tata siya. Pero wala siyang idea na meron pang tao dito kasi may link ngayon. Durke is inside C already. Trying to catch these players off guard. Chronicle will catch one. Demon. At least, yung pagpasok nila, yun na kayo nagpakita na nga sila. Pero at least si Jogi mo pa rin talaga makakapitas ng isa.
Uy, medyo magulo pagdating sa loob ng side. Pero itong Nightfall, mapapaalis yung mga players ng EG. Fnatic takes B side here. At least, na-force out ng EG yung utility play dito. Pero si Chronicle meron pang ultimate eh. May Viper Speed pa. At mukhang hindi nga siya mahuhuli as well nung rotation na yan. Kaya naman, this round really heavily favors Fnatic right now.
They have high ground advantage pagdating nga dito sa side ng Fnatic, lalo na dito sa may B. But, at least si Leo, maganda yung positioning niya, maganda yung angulo niya. Lahat na pumasok dito talagang patay talaga. Wala siya nakita dito kahit isa, pero alam na ata na meron ng tao doon. And that is Dirk right now, getting all these trade-offs. Ethan, 1v2, this is gonna be really hard. Wala siyang idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban niya. But Dirk, yung pagka-swing niya, Ethan, kinuha ka. 6-6, and like what you've said, sobrang dikit talaga nila.
Pantay na pantay yung laban natin dito so far. Fnatic versus EG. Kumbaga, ito yung tunay na grand final na nakikita nga natin ngayon. And when it comes to the play style of these two teams that we can see, parehas silang may respeto eh kung paano sila mag-setup dito. It just comes to show na, hindi mo ba napapansin, majority ng mga laban na nakikita natin through the smokes.
Pot shots lang, pre-fires lang talaga kinukuha nila.
Sobrang careful maglaro.
Yeah.
America kasi, Europe eh.
By the book lahat.
By the book lahat eh. Matagal-tagal kumbaga, no? So, expect nyo na lang guys, abuti tayo alas 3 na umaga dito.
Alas 4.
Alas 4. Anyway, passing it on to the panel para pag-usapan kung ano nga ba nangyari sa ating first half.
6-6 na nga ang ating scoreline dito, and it looks like it is a very, very close game. Not a bit unexpected considering Lotus is Fnatic's map. They had a very, very strong start, pero EG still stayed calm and composed. And I think Boostio and Ethan, that duo that they have, especially with Ethan's flashes, ang ganda yung pinakita nila.
I mean, for sure, this duo has been quite effective talaga, lalo sa mga flash picks na ginagawa dito ni Ethan for Boostio. And you can see he's been getting back-to-back multiple kills sa mapang to. And of course, with those flash picks being full efficiency, that's gonna be them disabling talaga ang side ng Fnatic.
Well, on the other side naman, nakita natin they were able to shut down Demon 1's operators, which has been a big problem, not just for only Fnatic, but to the other teams as well, pagdating sa Lotus map. And ito pa, gusto ko lang i-highlight na pagdating kay AlphaJer, he knows already how to shut down Boostio. A big battle of the killjoys dito. Nakita natin yung mga first frags, nakita natin yung mga lurks din nila at the same time. So there's just a lot of creativity coming in between these teams, knowing that it is a double controller kind of playstyle.
Exactly, and putting Boostio and AlphaJer, back-to-back, these killjoys talaga are neck and neck with each other. But I think na, if EG is able to prevent that site take, the round is theirs. Pero what we're seeing here is Fnatic has a very, very strong post plant, and ang ganda ng util coordination nila. They're really locking out EG into CT.
I mean, for sure, nakita din na talaga natin on how these controls actually try to step it up, looking for those windows as well. We saw a moment there coming out from Calm, Viper Spit, nag-double sa isang side, at naghirap talaga maghanap ng opening, but good thing, it just goes down to understanding the timings of these abilities and looking for those entries.
Well, sisimula na ang second half, so ibalik na natin sa ating mga casters.
Maraming salamat nga ng mga mare.
Mga mare. Oo nga, no?
Maritres na nag-uusap ngayon.
Tamang usapan ng tea.
Di ba? Sakto, meron tea dyan.
Oo nga eh.
Pero tubig lang talaga yun nandyan.
Last time nung tayo nandun, tubig lang.
Pero kalmado lang muna sila ngayon. First round ng second half. Ito yung execution nga hinahanap nila. At least itong Trailblazer muna for them to confirm talaga kung meron man tao dito. Pero sa totoo lang, ang huge factor is si Boaster.
Grabe mag-utility play yung EG. Makikita mo, smoke through, papuntang B, and then set up ng spike. Pero ito na yung shotgun na hawak-hawak ni Jogemo. He was able to get one. Pero one is all he takes. Dahil nga naman, tatlo yung magpipick.
Sobrang ganda nung paranoia nga nila si Jogemo. Pero ang problema na talaga napatay siya. Pero yung one tap nga na hinahanap ni Buso, hindi natin talaga na-connect. But Fnatic getting this first round at the first half for them to get an advantage over the second round nga. And ito sa lahat ng Omen players na nakikita ko, sobrang na-utilize masyado ni Jogimo yung shrouded step niya.
Totoo. Yung mga TP in, TP out, kahit nga TP on the same place, na-utilize niya pa rin eh. And again, nakita nyo naman yung take nila dito sa B-side. Yung smoker nila actually, yung entry nila is si Jogimo. Tapos yung nag-smoke, si Jet. Tapos siya yung nag-TP doon sa loob ng smoke. Tama naman kasi iisipin mo kung yung Jet yung pumasok, usually ang ginagawa ng isang Jet, magtatago sa loob ng sarili niyang smoke until then. Pero ito, tuloy-tuloy na plant tapos sabay post-plant tayo agad-agad. 6-7 na nga. And so far, Fnatic has been having a good read pagdating sa side dito na EG. Ang tanong nga lang, makakasagot ba pagdating doon sa aim duel? Doon na lang nagkakaambahan yung dalawa eh.
Yeah, it's all about the aim duels na pwede lang pakita. Pero sa side naman ng Fnatic, sa lahat sila, palong-palo eh. Sa side ni Alphager, sa side nga ni Boostio. So lahat ng mga sentinel natin, lahat ng mga killjoy natin, talaga nag-perform talaga ng sobrang tindi ngayon. Pero it's all about the execution nga, paano nila gagawin to. In terms of retake, at least they have Chronicle here for them to get a delay if ever may snakebite siya. And meron pa din talaga, ang dami nilang utilities dito, men. And nag-pop by yung mga ultimates sila, feeling ko nasira ata ng EG yun.
Daming sumilip doon Isa-isang nagtutwerk yung Brim.
Sheesh talaga masasabi mo.
Sheeshable.
Dirk waiting patiently for them to get that red pink onto his minimap. Para malaman niya kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban niya. Nagkita sila, sabay sila ni Ethan.
Nag-eye to eye sila Nag-eye to eye sila, nakuha niya ng info, pwede na ako umatras.
Yun nga, men. Kalagitnaan ng ere. Nagkindatan sila.
Oy! See you later.
Mamaya ka sa akin. Yun ang pinag-usapan nila.
Pistol pa rin to para sa side ng EG, kaya dinadahan-dahan nila. Pero TP na mula kay Jogemo sa loob. Kaso nga lang, Alphager still holding on to elbow here. Nakakuha pa rin siya ng kills.
Big kill na kuha nila dito. Pero buto na din talaga si Demon. Getting that Bulldog, 12 seconds. That is the big thing. Nakaproblema nga nila. Mahirap pumasok pag yung kalaban mo may pera, may firepower ngayon. Pero problema may snakebite pa sa baba. In Chronicle, all you need to do is wait. You have the time in your favor. You have the firepower. And all you need to do is snakebite mo lang yung site at wala nang makakapasok dyan. And that is the exact thing na nangyari doon.
Sa dalawang teams kasi na to, pagalingan kumalma. Yun na lang yung kanilang mga kailangang isipin. Kasi so far here in the Grand Finals, we've seen EG play, we've seen Fnatic play as well. And alam natin yung capabilities na kaya nilang i-provide. And rematch na to kumbaga para sa dalawang teams na meron tayo. They know they have played with each other or against each other. And to say the least, kumbaga, training grounds yet again itong mga first initial matches na nakikita natin.
Get to know each other, pakiramdaman lang nila, tinatry lang nila ulit na pakiramdaman yung mga kalaban nila para makabawi nga sa mga sumusunod if ever.
Flanco.
Pero sa totoo, yung mga napag-usapan namin ni Taylor, 3-1 siguro yung max na score na pwedeng mangyari ngayon. Pero if ever 5 games, hindi okay. Pero yung position ngayon ni Boaster, at least this is huge for the side of EG. Pero at least si Com naman yung medyo malaya. Well, he got that global control anyway. So pwede din talaga siya na mag-lurk dito. Pero problema, magkikita na nga silang dalawa. And free Phantom para sa isa.
Kanina pa inaantay ni Boaster yon actually. Kanina pa yung lurk na ginagawa niya. And finally, nag-pay off din para sa side niya. EG though, on a post-plant situation, wala man si Com dito. Dalawa naman yung controller agent nila. Jogemo still in position kung sakaling kailangan magparanoia. Paranoia settling in towards Waterfall. Isa na nga ang mapipitas nila. Demon for another and maybe for a 3. But Chronicle is there to stop him away.
But this is not yet over. Puso pa rin talaga yung pinapakita nila. May natama ba ng 9-4 pero mukhang wala ata. Ito rin puso sila lang natitira ngayon. Dito lang din sa labas. Wala silang magawa kasi nga meron silang pang lineup ngayon. Ethan just trying to pick up these players. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Leo going out. Will get 3. And ito, yun nga yung sinasabi natin dito. Sobrang ganda ng pagko-combo na ginagawa ng EG ngayon dun sa paranoia ni Jogimo.
Tsaka laking kawalan din no? Nawala yung lurk or napatay yung lurk Kasi isipin mo na lang kung nakagapang actually si Com towards Waterfall o kaya towards B, ang laking bagay nun para sa side sana ng, rather, ng EG dito pero hindi nag-work out in their favor. Napitas agad yung lurk na meron sila. And nonetheless, they have the upper man advantage. Kaya naman, 6 to nice.
Look at Boostio. 16
Boostio
kills
services
already.
nga.
Tira mo, Demon and Ethan, syempre.
Chill lang.
Chill lang naman sila. Well, at least kita natin talaga kung sino man perform dito if ever. And dun sa pinapakita performance nga ni Boostio, talaga tinutulungan niya yung EG for them to get that victory dito nga sa map number 1. But Fnatic, this is the map that they picked.
Okay! Good for the shot! Siya pa rin ang makakahanap ng kill. At si Demon, pinaupo muna dito. 5v4 agad-agad. Meron pang Odin si Booster dito
First, talaga yung mga initial pick-off sila, sobrang huge. To the fact na si Demon ngayon napatay, so mas mahihirapan pa pumasok dito ang EG. Pero if ever napatay naman nila yung isang smoker nga dito sa EG, malay mo talagang ipanalo to ng Fnatic. Pero ang problema nga nila, they don't have enough firepower for them to take down these players along sa Fnatic. To the fact na si Booster naka-Odin pa.
Si Boostio naninira lang din ng mga traps Ito yung initial plan ng EG. Laging play for picks. If not, kung wala sila mahahanap na pick-off, but to destroy the traps and really i-force out yung mga utility play na kayang i-provide ng Fnatic dito. At least, kung makapag-decide man sila, konti na lang yung kailangan nilang tapatan. Pero ang problema nila, Bes, time is ticking.
Yun nga And the fact, kanina pa sila paikot-ikot. Saan talaga pupunta? Sa C ba or A sa B? Talagang paikot-ikot lang sila kanina pa. And dun nga sa hold na ginagawa nga ng Fnatic is sobrang ganda na mas mahihirapan pa makapasok dito ang EG. But that is initial pick-off already. Com will catch one. Pero that is spray na pinapakita ngayon ni Durke. Pero Alpha Jar with a 3! Woo! Fnatic!
He knew exactly kung ilan yung tao din doon alam niyang may nag-heal na Sky dahil kita naman yung bilog ng overheal na yan. So, alam niya exactly na nandun din yung Sky na kasunod. So, he know exactly where and which angle to look after as well. Good hold mula kay Alpha Jer.
At ang ganda rin ng angle niya, di ba?
Totoo.
Hindi siya super open. Meron siyang guard nga sa kaliwa niya.
Grabe naman si Toko.
Si Gecko yun, guys. Pero yun nga yung problema nila. 4 rounds ito na ginagawa talaga ng Fnatic to. Hindi makabawi nga ang EG. Paikot-ikot lang sila tulad ng ginagawa pa nila nung round number 1. At sa sobrang pag-iisip nila kung sa magpo-push, nauubusan sila ng oras.
And syempre, kung naubusan ka ng oras, pressure is mounting para makatake ka ng site and para makapag-plant ka rin sa isang site. Pero kailangan nilang gawin yun Kasi nga, sa ganitong klaseng setup, kailangan mong alamin kung sino-sino ba yung nasa loob ng site. Ano yung kailangan mong tapatan ng mga utility. Like the Viper, for example. Booster, makikita niya agad si Com. Alam niya na it's gonna be, or some of the players are gonna be an A-main. Tsaka wall-bangable ditong spot na to
Ito, Bes, okay, patay na naman si Demon. Paano sila makakapasok dito if ever? Isa na lang yung smoker nila, which is kay Jogimo. Kailangan nila mag-rely sa paranoia nga na sana mag-connect kay Jogimo ito sa flash na pwede gawin ni Ethan. And pag lagi namamatay si Demon dito, paano sila makakapasok dito at all?
Problema nga every time na nawawala si Demon, pero hindi lang naman sa kanya umiikot ang mundo ng EG. Nagsisimula nang mag-plant si Jogimo dito. And again, Prowler spotting someone. Alam nilang may someone close as well. And that's gonna be Boostio taking in the shot. Pero andito na naman si Alpha Jer. Same positioning mula sa kanya. Leo to get a kill towards upper. Andito rin si Jogimo. And he goes down. EG!
Men, ang ganda ng hold na pinapakita dito ni Fnatic. It's just all these angles nga na kailangan nilang tignan, na kailangan nilang punteriyahin. And to the fact na alam naman nila na wala na nga dito si Demon, which is, yes, hindi lang kay Demon umiikot, pero siya talaga yung huge factor nga para makapasok yung mga players dito for them na magulat lang talaga yung Fnatic na nandito na pala sila for them to get that information as well. And yun yung nahihirapan sila.
And again, Fnatic and EG, two teams that we have right here sa grand final natin. Dikit pa rin yung laban kung tutuusin. Just a matter of also looking at the economy na meron din itong dalawang teams na to kung masisilip natin later on. Kasi as the rounds string along, at habang patagal na patagal, yung mga rounds na nakikita natin, lalo na kung pa double digits na tayo, economy is such a big factor pagdating dito sa mga round wins na nakikita natin.
Time out, 11-6 already. Sana, kung ako, kung ako sa Grand Finals,
Bakit? Tatanong lang ako.
magka-time out ako sa 6-8. Or hindi 6-8, pero 6-9.
Oo nga eh. Medyo late na yung timeout nila, no? Kanina pa na obviously, nahihirapan sila on the attacker side. A little bit difficult, especially nga yung mga humahawak ng mga choke points na yon. Hindi mamatay-matay. Like Alphager, for example, like Boostyo, kanina niya pa sinusubukan, basagin yung traps pagdating sa B. Kahit kanina ng Swarm, binabato niya sa B main para mawala yung alarm eh. Pero wala eh.
Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi hindi naman daw tinamaan sa bituka.
Malayo. Malayo sa bituka.
Tinamaan lang naman dito sa may tagiliran.
Sa tagiliran lang.
Buhay ka pa nun eh.
Malayo sa bituka eh.
Malayo sa bituka yun, kaya buhay na buhay pa sila. Pero in terms naman dito nga sa EG, isa na lang, they have 5 stack na ultimates ngayon para makuha nga lang nila ang isang site. At siguro, dito sa round na to, kailangan nila makuha lahat. Wala na sila dapat inaantay ngayon at gamitan nila on this perfect time for them to get C. At mukhang C na nga din ata talaga ang gusto nilang puntiryahin ngayon.
Ang nakakainis kasi para sa kanila, hindi sila makabuelo ng A, uncomfy, dahil nga meron silang kailangang tapatan na Odin. Diba? So may ilang ka. Ngayon, C ang gusto nilang kunin pero basag agad yung lockdown na meron sila.
Hindi ina-expect yun ng EG for sure. But Demon, with an draft, may makita mo siya pero mukhang wala ata. And binigyan na talaga ng Fnatic to okay play for retake na lang tayo. Pero Alpha Jet Chronicle, pagbukas ng rotating doors, 3 agad ang nawala!
Kaya pala walang lumalaban pagdating sa city side dahil nag-aabang lang kung may papasok. Ang importante para sa side ng Fnatic, walang makakalurk.
Ang maganda dito, talaga nagkaroon sila ng pan-delay na hindi makapasok yung mga players ng EG doon sa loob ng C at doon sila nagkaroon nga ng trap. Pagbukas ng rotating doors, wala na talaga sila nakita kahit isa. Hindi sila makapasok, hindi sila makakalabas. Talagang literal na niratrat na sila ng Fnatic doon. But Ethan will catch up dito 2v3. Winnable pa to pero napakahirap.
Totoo. Winnable it is. Pero hindi nila alam kung saan magagaling si Boaster. With the Odin, he gets one. Ethan left alone. 21 HP na lang ang naiiwan para sa kanya. May isa pa siyang pop flash. This is still doable kung makukuha niya yung headshot. And now, Leo finds him and takes the kill away.
Grabe yung pressure na nararamdaman ng EG ngayon. Isipin mo, hindi man lang sila nakaisa sa second half.
Totoo.
Kahit isa. And ito yung sinasabi natin na mataas din talaga yung probability if ever ikaw...
Fill in the blanks.
Ano yan?
Booster or Boostyo?
Booster.
Booster na lang, no? Kung sino yung nagbo-boost. Yun na yun.
At yun na nga yung sinabi nga natin, pagkabukas sa rotating doors, hindi makaalis ang EG. Kasi may swarm sa harapan mo, tapos sa likod mo, may kalaban din. Saan ka pupunta? Saan ka titingin? Kasi pwede silang mag-swing nga doon sa may bend if ever.
Tsaka kung sino yung naglalaro sa B-site, hindi rin lumalaban. Kumukuha lang ng info, ng intel. And once na narinig niya na may naglalakad sa water, pasok na sila guys, buksan nyo na yung pinto. Sugod na tayo. And that's exactly what happened. Match point it is para sa side ng Fnatic. Really, the cards are all laid on the table here. And Fnatic is doing so well.
Yung Prowler, alam niya na meron tao nga dito sa may B at mukhang kukunin na ito. Pero Jogimo, falling down to the hands of Durkay with a 2K already with that operator on hand. Pero ito, 5v3 best! Ang Fnatic halos wala pang bawas kahit armor lang. Durkay nakaisa pa, but Ethan trying to stay alive or stay. Pero ito, 2v3. But Chronicle, meron siyang Viper's Pit, meron siyang makabawi. But Leo, maganda naman yung mga ultimates for them to get that retake nga. Pero paano nila gagawin to? Si Boaster, may Odin pa.
May isang lurk na nakikita tayo mula kay Demon nga at makakapag-plant sila o bumubelo silang mag-plant towards C. Hindi alam ni Ethan na walang tao dyan at all pero napaka-key nung positioning dito ni Demon, especially kung masasalo niya o mapapatay niya yung mga nagro-rotate pa.
Trying to cut off all the rotations na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Fnatic if ever pero alam na ata niya. But Demon, let's see kung makakapitas pa siya at yun na nga!
Exactly what they needed. Kailangan lang naman nila bawasan Maging 2v2 yung sitwasyon na meron sila dito. May flash pang pwedeng laruin na isa. This is the Odin now being set in play. Alam nilang dalawa na mula sa silong. This is gonna be a pop flash. Ready up soon. Kailangan muna nilang matap yung spike. Nilabanan yung Odin. Pero Ethan still managed to pull off the win. Again, the very important flash.
really good flash na nag-connect nga dito sa mga players na to at wala silang idea kung nasa naman talaga yung isa. Okay, sana yung tama naman yung pag-swing niya dun sa sound cue na narinig nga ni Boaster dun, pero ang problema, na-swingan na siya ni Ethan dun. And like what you've said, diba? Talagang you really need to force that 2v2 or that 2v1 na wala kang juice, kundi kailangan mo talagang umabante. Hindi mo kailangan na nasa site ka lang kayong dalawa. Oo, body system, pero yun yung risk na kukunin mo, na i-force yung 2v2 or 2v1 para makabawi kayo.
Mas importante pa nga para sa side ng Fnatic actually, na hindi nila or rather, na makuha nila yung isang lurk doon. Pero Demon was able to take that away from them and doon nila nakuha yung upper hand na nakikita natin. Pero that's one round away and the one step closer. Ang kailangan nila dito though is still 5 perfect rounds.
5 perfect rounds, exactly.
Galing ko magma.
Exactly kung ano nasa isip ko, Miss. Same words as well.
Oh, diba? 5 perfect rounds.
5 perfect rounds. Pero ito yung problema nila. Hindi na patay ni Demon nung nagamit na ni Leo yung Nightfall niya. So meron pa rin siyang Nightfall ngayon. So medyo mahirap nga talaga if ever kung magpo-post plan sila. And maganda nga yung crowd control nila.
No way.
But Poster, muntik na.
I mean, you go into that one positioning. One and done position yun eh. Kasi ang ka-trade-off niya dito si Leo pero hindi naman siya prepared. Anyway, mamamain siya dito ng EG. They take the kill away. This is a 5v3 situation. Lamang ang EG ngayon but they're still playing it a little slow.
EG, bumabawi sila pag sobrang pressure
Wala nang
sila.
tao niyan,
At ito yung talagang sobrang pressuring moment nga nila. Pero fact na isa na lang ang kailangan ng kalaban nila para manalo ngayon. But EG, they have a site already. And dito sa Fnatic, wala na silang no choice. Wala silang idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. May pera ba sila? Barely having enough money for them makabili pa sa next round. And wala silang no choice kundi mag-save na lang.
Fnatic, tamang tambay towards C. Wala silang magagawa dito eh. They have to respect that EG was able to take a round away. And gaya ng sabi mo, economy-wise, kailangan pa rin mag-ingat ng Fnatic dito dahil marami pa rin napipitas mula sa kanila and yung iba nga, broken yung kanilang economy kung tutuusin.
Broken by nga. Lalong-lalo na, well, yun,
Sina Alphager.
Sila Alphager, wala na.
Pero yung iba meron naman eh. Ang kaso lang, gusto talagang i-play safe ng Fnatic to.
I mean, they have a lot of rounds to lose.
Totoo.
They have 4. And kahit naman mag 12-12, meron pa naman silang chance kasi nga may OT pa.
Pero gugustuhin mo ba? Yun yung
na,
tanong.
Hindi na, man.
Kaya nga nagsisave sila eh. Para sa next round, yun na yung isa pang mas mataas na chance.
Pero grabe si Boost yun, no? Peak niya, kill niya, yung second pick niya, nakapitas pa ng isa.
Killjoy pa siya.
At yun nga, killjoy pa siya. Yung literal
Walang
na...
flash-flash.
Oo, yung talagang literal na napaka-dry, yun ang ginagawa niya.
And he still managed to pull off the kills. Operator nga, napapagana niya rin on the Killjoy itself. Though, yung operator play niya dito sa first map na nakita natin, usually isa lang yung nakukuha niya eh. Isa lang yung napipitas niya. Let's see if it works out. Pero impactful naman yung mapipitas kung sakasakali man.
Boaster, throwing out at Odin right now. Let's see if ever he's gonna take one down here and see. Pero medyo nag-iba ngayon ng team ng hangin, si Alphager. Walang natirang traps ngayon sa C. Mukhang sabi naman na ata yung ngayon. Pero alam ba to ng EG if ever? Pero for sure, let's see if ever talagang tatapunan ni Alphager ng traps itong C para mas mahirapan pa ang EG na ma-force yung rotation nila papuntang B.
Nakakaramdam yung Fnatic that it can be a C take. Nakakaramdam din naman yung EG na parang may Killjoy traps tong C site. Naririnig din naman nila yan eh. They're just waiting for the smoke to really go off. At kung merong mang naglulurk, mahuhuli nila. Parehas sila ng mindset dito. Pero EG, kailangan nilang pumasok. Sila yung attacker. Boaster, ready to fire pagdating sa kanyang Odin.
And tulad nga ng mga nangyayari nung ibang rounds, men, pagkasilip nila, pagkasira nga ng isang turret, okay, out na. Pero ang problema, nagko-cooldown yan eh. Nababalik mo yan after like 30 seconds. So yun yung malaking problema nila. Napaikot-ikot na naman sila tulad ng mga nangyari nung last few rounds. Pero if ever nagpapaka-aggressive sila, yun nga yung nananalo sila. Tignan mo sa Endre, ginawa nga ni Bustio kanina, di ba? Dun sa dalawang operator, talagang tumama. Pero magpapasok na ata sila. Combo will catch one, but that is a seize already. Pero literal na meron tao nga sa baba na which is Leo. 13 seconds in. May pre-fire ba? Pero mukhang wala ata. Yung may Viper spit pa. Yung mga players nga na EG. So this is gonna be really hard to retake for the side of Fnatic.
Tamang heal lang, tamang sustain, especially mula kay Ethan. Napakalaking bagay ng kanyang heal dito dahil ang daming nabawasan, especially dito sa Odin ni Booster. Naghahanap sila ng way para ma-defuse tong spike. Alphager finds one, that's towards Demon. Boostjo, hawak niya pa rin yung operator.
Napakahirap.
Ay!
Uy, Diyos ko po. Pagkaswing ni Boostjo, patay ka. Pwede kita 2v2, winnable pa. Alphager will catch one. Gold! Will fall down as well. At Booster, walang ginawa ko, hindi rat-ratin lang niya ang Odin niya. Nirambogan lang siya.
Rambo kung Rambo ang mga players natin dito. Specifically, si Booster nga, nakita mo kung gaano sila kailang, di ba? Sinubukan nilang pumunta ng C-site kanina, narinig nila yung Odin play na yon mula kay Booster. They decided na, mamba out tayo. Lipat tayo ng site instead. And pagdating nila doon, once na retake na yung simula, may Viper Spit ka, pero tatapatan mo 100 na bullets.
Yun nga, napakahirap talaga. Actually, ito habang nag-retake sila, may narinig ko yung Odin. Ganun ang literal eh.
Syempre naman, pre-fire kung pre-fire, di ba? Especially, kung ganun kaingay nga naman, paano na maririnig ng EG kung nasaan yung mga players ng Fnatic dito? Si Alphager, nahuli niya yung nasa taas ng box, for example.
At saka kailangan mong gumalaw kasi what if talagang literal na tama ka naliligaw na bala, EG ka talaga. Pero sobrang sayang, yun nga ang problema. Sobrang sayang kasi si Boostjo namatay doon. Pagka-tick ng turret, nagulat lang si Alphager sa harapan ng kanya, getting that kill as well. Pero if ever napatay ni Boostjo si Alphager, maybe it's gonna be a whole different story.
It was a good start pagdating sa side ng EG, for sure. Pero hindi na nila nakapita na hawakan yung lead. Sana na meron sila, o yung advantage to say the least, o yung pagkapantay ng laban natin dito sa second half. Dahil ang ganda talaga ng defensive style ng Fnatic dito. Kesa na binibigyan o nakikipaglaban sila na mawawala o mababawasan sila ng players, they would rather go for a retake scenario instead.
And dito sa EG, di ba? Talagang medyo nahihirapan nga talaga sila for them to confirm kung saan ba talaga tayo pupunta. I mean, sisilip tayo, papagamitan lang natin yung ibang utilities ng Killjoy. Then after nun, mag-A. Then pagka-A, ang daming din tao doon. So lilipat ulit tayo, mag-B. Then biglang B, pagkasilip, mag-C naman din tayo. I mean, yes, nahihirapan sila na kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta, pero nasa isip ng Fnatic, magre-retake, puro retake scenario na nakikita natin. Lagi na lang nila nakikita yung pag-defuse ng Fnatic ngayon.
And minsan, you dig your own grave pagdating dito sa mga scenario as well for EG na nilalaro nila yung time ng sobra. To the point na they only really have 6 seconds to plant the spike, for example. And may pros yun eh. May pros siya, may cons siya. Nevertheless, it's more of a cons for me, lalo na kung hindi ka pa aware na may naiwan pa doon sa loob ng site na kaya kang patayan habang nagpa-plant ka ng spike. But anyway, that was just game number 1.
Actually, sa tao lang, talagang ubos oras talaga itong dalawang teams na to. Well, EMEA and Americas. Ano
What's new?
What's new talaga? Ano pang hihiling? Pero if ever nandito ang Pacific, ay naku, kanina pa tapos to.
Baka alauna pa lang nakauwi na tayo.
Di ba feeling ko game 5 na ata? Feeling ko ganun talaga
game 5 na. Press W. But anyway, yun pa lang yung game number 1 na hatid namin sa inyo. Marami pang laro. Possibly even game 5, if you know what I mean. Pero tingnan natin, no? Dahil first game pa nga lang to. But right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. And once na bumalik kami, syempre hatid namin ang game number 2.
Flashing now.
Okay, go for it.
They breach is like deep.
Sky mid.
Wait, this is good. They just go straight to go in the lab.
Flashing mid. They're fighting. Boosting.
Yeah, they're fighting mid.
I'm gonna pop over right here, bro.
Yeah, I don't have one for top.
They're fighting mid. They're running top mid.
I'm all in heaven.
Yeah, breach. It's breach.
They only want on site. Only one. Cypher point retake. Not even on site. Wait, elbow. Flashing site max. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Go. With you.
Okay. Wait, I'm doing that wall now, okay?
They will open ult. He jumped city, yeah.
Heaven plant. I got dog for screens if you want to go.
I'm just sending in my ult, okay? We shouldn't take screens.
Okay. I'm gonna dog at main right now. Hold my elbow.
There you go. I'm playing map on this.
Here we go.
John, do you need to smoke, John?
No.
John, I'll smoke for you, though.
Do not.
Heaven.
Standing city in.
Dead heaven.
Nice. Relax.
Could be here. Could be behind.
Can you ult reinforce or something?
Check it. Yeah. I'm gonna wait here.
No one. Guys, I
need fire.
Okay, put my elbow.
I don't know what the flash.
I need a flower.
Oh my goodness. Check.
I can flash them. Flashing them.
I think one.
I'm with you here. Let's go.
Let's just course.
Ult down. TV. Nice. Lurking. T-spawn.
We block.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah.
Suck.
Tap.
You win. They're all low. They're all low, Boosie. Yes.
Let's go.
Gonna say.
Go!
Yes.
Unless they did the body block
I'm waiting to see.
Yeah.
Magandang hapon ulit sa inyong lahat and welcome back to Valorant Masters Tokyo Filipino Broadcast. At ayan, kakonclude natin ng Game 1 ng series natin. 13-8 in favor of Fnatic. And grabe, yung second half na yon, EG could not catch a break.
I mean, iba ang pinakita talaga ngayon ng side ng Evil Genius. Kasi kung tutuusin from their previous performance on the first map or sabihin natin dito sa Lotus, it has been an improving scoreline. They played 13-3 in their previous maps before and now it's 13-8. Not really much of a big difference but still counts as a win dito for EG in terms of their progress.
Ako naman para sa akin, yung Fnatic, they just did their homework. Nakita nga natin kung paano yung mga strats ng Paper Rex when they were under attacking against sa isang katulad ng EG. Yun yung kinapi nila, ni-rework lang nila doon sa kanilang double controller and everything paved in for them. Tapos idadagdag ko lang, yung first half, the fact that they were able to make that into a 6-6 and actually stop the OP ni D11, alam mo na, napupunta sa side ng Fnatic when we turn into the second half.
Exactly, and dyan sa second half natin, Fnatic had, again, those really strong stats, beautifully constructed executes for those retakes, and EG just had no value from, you know, all of their advances. Every time they peak, Durka was just always there to shut them down. And again, looking at our MVPs kanina, we had our two Killjoys, of course, holding down those sites. And I just want to highlight na, you know, si Alphager was really just, again, being that key player here for Fnatic. We know we saw so much from Durka here, but again, on that defensive side, he was just, I think, the key component there for why EG just couldn't get any of these rounds.
I mean, they were constantly contesting for a lot of map controls dito na pinipilit ng Evil Genius in terms of their defensive side. And for Fnatic not being afraid to go down and dirty, take on the fights. And Alphario was really there, out there across the server, just ready to take on these opponents. And of course, to clear out the map. And he was just like all over the place.
At ito pa, hindi pa sobrang palong-palo si Chronicle ngayon kanina with his Viper. Kasi last time when we've seen them here in Lotus, he's just really good together with Leo. But aside from that, I think they really memorized yung mga factors ng Evil Genius that they kept on using. Jojim also very creative on his Omen. So yung mga key players ng EG, isa-isa na lang chinek. Although si Boostio, nakita natin talagang palong-palo na siya. He's getting that momentum. Pero sabi nila, okay, we won't contest him. We will fight this as a team.
Exactly, and I think like nahihirapan talaga sila because EG, they had so little money to work with throughout all of those rounds. It was very, very hard to watch because as much as they wanted to, you know, make use of every single site execute they had very little money to work with each round. And ayun, they were trying to carefully bide their time per round. But again, too many rounds, too late. They've started to ramp up, but again, that 12-6 scoreline was very hard to watch.
I mean, even in Fnatic, attacking side talaga nila was very meticulous. They were too careful and would not even want to afford any mistakes to even happen. And of course naman, with the moment that EG started to realize those mistakes is where they fully capitalized and overly punished dito sa mga nag-aasim na players on towards the side of Fnatic, which is really wasn't enough on their side.
Nakakatakot talaga yung defending side ng Fnatic. I think they've always struck down teams when it comes to their defending. Yung attacking nila talagang all over the place. Pero kahit mag-9-3 yan, sure yung Fnatic na makakapag-comeback sila. But here, in Split, pinili nga ito ng isang katulad ng EG. So, malaking question mark to. Last time when they went up against Paper X, natalo nga sila dito. Pero nga lang, against Fnatic, what will be the changes naman, syempre?
That's right. And seeing dyan sa map select natin, Fnatic did pick defense here. And alam natin na Split is a defender-sided map. And again, with them being on their strong side starting out, this feels like they're trying to kind of bring EG to that slow burn. They're starting to slow down. And again, Fnatic is known for how hard they fight in these 5-game series. EG as well, as we saw yesterday. Kaso, it just seems na Fnatic, again, katulad ng sinabi mo, Ray, they're really aiming to just shut them down as early as possible, allowing them, preventing them from ramping up.
Man, I'm just waiting for Demon 1. He was the X factor. He was the winning condition in some of the maps from the series kahapon. And I just really didn't see him pop off so far sa unang mapa. But here on Split, they're starting on attacking. And this is going to be a big opportunity for him to step up for the team and actually land out a few rounds. And hopefully, kukunin nila itong second map.
Oo nga yung sa mga, ang difference din between EMEA together with NA teams, mga EMEA, ang galing nila mag-contain ng teams sa sobrang fast, very press W. Nakita natin yung medyo may pagka-identity yung ganun pagdating sa EG under attacking. But then, this time around, nandito na nga tayo sa Split, si Joji mo na naman on that race. Sobrang remarkable ng kanyang performance. Kung magdo-double duelist man sila, I think this is something na Fnatic needs to prepare.
Exactly. And it's just, again, although this is EG's map, they did go against Fnatic on this exact same map before, and this is where Fnatic unfortunately took away their 3-0 series. And coming in here to our Aim Lab shootout with Calm, if you guys would like to get his crosshair, I think there's going to be a crosshair. There it is. There's going to be a QR code there on the bottom right corner of the screen. Scan nyo lang, and then you can have that QR code for yourself to try out here on Aim Labs. And it looks like we're here on Ascent.
Ascent slight na medj paiba-iba. But yeah.
These are really good pre-fire warm-ups. I think I saw like a few people actually use this on like before heading into comp.
I mean, to pair this together with our team deathmatch then, ang ganda ng warm-up mo.
Palang-palo na siguro, most likely. No? Pero kanina nakita mo ba yung kay Derka last time? Ang laki ng crosser na gamit niya.
Yeah.
He's rolling.
I like sino yung nilagay yung mouse sa noon niya?
Nakalimutan ko lang
I think si Jing yun. I'm not sure. But yeah, up next, we do have our second game sa ating Grand Final Series. It's currently 1-0 in favor of Fnatic. EG, again, this is going to be their map on Split. It does look a little bit dreary for them at the moment. Pero alam natin na Boostio and Potter are definitely cooking something up for this next map.
And especially sa agent composition nila, I've seen their previous games. Muntikan pa nga dito magkakabulan ang EG versus Fnatic given that they had an 11-13 scoreline. EG on the other hand, though, they were running on a double duel setup. Demon 1 with the Jet. And of course naman, si Jojimo is playing for the Raze. I really hope that this type of playstyle is going to be effective for Fnatic on the second time around.
What I'm excited also is that what will be the strats ngayon naman ng EG on their attacking, knowing na natalo talaga sila ng Paper X eh. Nakita mo si Forsaken is just free-flowing with this Jet. Talagang he knows how to shut them down with those operators. Tas sabi ko nga ang Fnatic laki ng advantage nila. They're able to get their research ready here. And now that they will be applying their homework, will it be the same strat? Or maybe they can copy kung ano man yung exact work na ginawa ng Paper X.
Exactly. And we are just about to jump into our Prime Gaming Agent Select in a moment. But I think na gusto ko talaga yung map dito na nakita natin because Fnatic really kind of put EG in a place na, okay, we took away your best map and our worst map. Now we're going to force you to play dito sa map na you performed bad on twice consecutively.
Yeah.
And this is, again, not really good for EG because, although they've done their homework, nag-prepare sila ulit, it's still kind of hard to go back into that same scenario where you know that you're struggling.
Honestly, they're looking quite better na nga in comparison to their first matchup against each other. Kasi, like I mentioned, 13-3 sila before on Lotus. Now they're 13-8. I'm seeing sort of like an upward trend ngayon for Evil Genius. And to even imagine a 13-11 sila from their previous split map, I mean, baka ito na nga yung pagiging 13, I don't know what's gonna be the scoreline here up against Fnatic right now.
Sana talaga galingan din ni Durka at the same time kasi so far here in Split he's been very slow. So if it's gonna be overwhelmed by that double duelist given by Evil Geniuses in our Agent Select, yan ang malaking kailangan sagutin ng Fnatic.
Exactly, and taking a look here at our Prime Gaming Agent Select, ayun na nga, we do have our 2 double duelists from the side of EG. I do like the Cypher pick there from Alphager on, they are starting on defense, but that's gonna be great for when they transition onto the attacking side. And looking at that win rate, whew, it looks very, very tough for EG. But it's time, game number 2 na ng ating Grand Finals. Can EG take this map or is Fnatic going to continue to shut them down? Ipasa na natin sa ating mga casters, the mods.
Game number 2 it is. Pagdating nga dito sa Grand Final natin. And finally, it is finally time. Wow, it's time.
Oras na, bes.
Oras na, bes. Ito na, oras na para sa game number 2. Pero ang mapa na to, pinili naman ng EG. And nakita natin yung selection.
Yung composition nga. And at least, diba, nakadepende pa rin talaga yung composition nila. Dun nga sa side nga na kukunin nila if ever attacking ba or defending. Siyempre, if ever you're in the defending side, siyempre, kukuha ka pa rin ng composition na mas mag-45 pa dun sa side mo. And nakikita ko tong composition nga ng dalawang teams na to. Bes, parang parang if ever you're gonna pick a sentinel here, dati, puro Sage. Pero ngayon,
wala na
talagang
kinalimutan na nila yung pagbuwal sa mid.
Cypher na talaga yung nilalabas nila ngayon.
Wow, nasa mapa na talaga
Split
to?
Oo, bes.
I mean, nandun talaga sa split map.
Hindi ko alam kung kasama
Nakapwesto.
Oo.
O ngayon lang nila pinwesto.
Pero itong yung Valorant Masters, andun
Feeling ko nandun din siya. Kung nandyan siya ngayon, nandun din siya ngayon. Hindi ba? But anyway, game number 2 it is. Map to ng EG. Double ini setup para sa side ng Fnatic. EG, wala silang Sentinel pero may dalawang controller sila at dalawang duelist.
Yun ang sinasabi natin dito nga sa Fnatic. They have the Sentinel already. But Booster nasa labas niya. Sobrang aggressive nga niya. Pero napaka-importante yung pinapakita nila. Chronicle will catch 2 already. But Ethan! Yung spray hindi nagkoconnect sa kanila. Pero buhay pa naman ng tatlo ngayon. Doon sa same teams nga.
Pero ang sakit ng damage na binigay niya pagdating dito kay Ethan. Pero Fnatic still making damage count as well para sa side naman nila. Alam naman natin, frenzy ang puhunan ng mga teams dito, lalo na pag defense ka, bes.
Frenzy or Ghost, mamili ka. Basta yun na yun. But Ethan, nakongka siya ngayon. Pero magpupush ba yung mga players nga na Fnatic? Ito yung perfect time for them to go nga. Pero Ethan, oh no. Muntik na yun. Muntik na siya matamaan sa jiggle nga na ginagawa ni Chronicle ngayon. But Demon all the way. Dito lang sa may alley.
3v2 situation pa rin naman to. Anything can happen when it comes to the pistol. The stun wouldn't connect towards Ethan, pero itong flash niya, alam nila yung positioning rather. Pero sumilip si Leo towards B main. Oh, 1 down para kay Demon. Still doable job towards him, pero ulo, yung cap lang ni Cypher ang nakita.
Doable job, yes. Pero ang problema, si Alphager doon, naka-armor siya. I mean, yes, if ever natamaan sa ulo, dink lang yun, buhay pa siya. So may enough time pa yung kabila nga na makabawi ngayon. So at least, ang importante na plant ng EG to, they have enough money, yes, but for Fnatic, men, full buy na to.
Same sila ng playstyle actually. Fight for mid. Yun ang puhunan ng dalawang teams na to. And in that skirmish towards mid side as well, nagkaubusan lang kumbaga, tamang balik lang. Pero in the end, yung mga lurk nga dito, kagaya na nakita natin towards B main kanina, just secured everything para sa side nga dito ng Fnatic. Makakabili sila.
Classic split best, diba? The one who controls the mid controls the game.
Totoo.
So ngayon talaga, kinokontrol talaga nila itong mid para makabawi nga sila kahit paano. At mukhang nandito rin talaga yung mga players nga ng EG. Tila sa may garage, pero meron pa rin tao sa mid, which is si Boostyo nga. Siya naman yung Sentinel kanina, diba? Well, at least, smoker siya ngayon. Medyo flex nga siya. Ang importante, talagang kuhang-kuha niya yung mga nagro-rotate nga. Maka-cut off niya yung rotation. Malalaman niya kung nasa yung ibang mga players nga. And kahit hindi na mapatay, at least kahit kahit kalahating katawan lang, napajiggle. Malaking impormasyon na yun.
Dami nilang binatong utility play pagdating sa B main para lang pigilan tong EG sa isang pistol round na wala silang kaarep-arep. Detected.
Ganda ng camera.
Galing. Grabe naman si Direk.
Grabe si Direk, men. Pang Viva Films.
Abot hanggang second floor yung camera. Makikita niya pag natag
Dali siya, ang ganda ng camera ang pinapakita ni Direk Alpager ngayon. Pero, super low on HP. Wala silang sustain kasi wala namang heal si Ethan ngayon. Pero ang problema, alam na ni Boostyo kung nasa ba yung camera.
Ang dami naman pwestuhan ng
Nasira
camera
ba?
dyan eh.
Hindi,
Nasira. Binasag na yung camera na yon, and this goes for the rotation coming in from EG side. Jokimo, isa sa mga unang namatay na nga. Com, 6 HP na lang.
AlphaJer, maganda yung position niya. Tamang off-angle sa mga players na to. Hindi nakasakot na silang isa. Try to go for the third one. AlphaJer connecting on to everyone. Napabaga sa Heaven. And 2-0 already. And Fnatic, maganda yung start na pinapakita nila. Cypher.
Si Boostio, magre-reklamo siguro yun. Parang ako yung second entry, ba't ako yung unang namatay kaysa sa'yo, Booster? Alam mo yun, nakikisali lang naman siya sa laban eh. Pero nasama pa nga siya, nadamay pa siya sa hukay. But in the end, lamang na lamang nga pagdating sa barrel itong Fnatic. Not only that, but EG, nabawasan agad ng malala at matindi dito si Com. Pati na rin si Jogimo, nahuli na.
They have enough money para makabawi pa rin dito kahit papano. And for EG, kailangan nilang ipanalo itong round na to. They have all these money para makabawi nga. Pero itong pinapakita nga ng Fnatic, medyo delikado to kasi dalawa yung nagpupush ngayon. And yan lang yung smoke para mabuhay lang yung lahat ng nasa garage ngayon.
Sabay healing lang. Pagdating sa dalawang teams natin, lalaban ng kaunti, sabay heal. Diba? Buo na naman yung HP, tas maglalaban ulit na naman sila pag 30 seconds na lang.
Ubusan lang ng oras, diba?
Ubusan ng oras lang. Ambahan lang. Alamin mo lang kung nasa nagtatago yung Raze, saan yung dog galing. Ibig sabihin may Sky dyan. And meron pang smoke ng Omen. You can assume it's already 3 players here for Fnatic side. Pero Durke to go down. Ito na yung ano nila, bait and switch.
Flash will connect on to these players. Maganda nga yung ginawa nilang aftershock dun lang sa may mid. But pwede kita 3v4. AlphaJer, alam niya na merong tao dito. Nga, umakyat nga sa ramp. So, punta din sa may Heaven. But for AlphaJer, at least with that repossession, makakakuha pa siya ng magandang angle para hindi ito malaman nga ng EG. But Chronicle, ang kailangan lang dito is mag-antay. But AlphaJer waiting for that push nga na gagawin nila, and Chronicle yun ay nasa isip nila. With a kill on to Com, wala na silang smoke ngayon kahit isa. Well, si Boostio meron pa, pero paano ba yung gagawin niya? At naririnig ni AlphaJer na nag-out na sila. Papunta kay Chronicle, there's a swing already, and Jogger will take his head instead.
Walang lumalabas towards Heaven. Yung mga traps sana ng Cypher dito, hindi na nagamit at all, pero this is gonna be a marathon. Papuntang B-side para ma-plant yung spike agad-agad. Walang pampigil ang Fnatic dahil rotation pa lang ang pinapakita nila dito. This is an open plan for EG to take 3v2.
Bonus round to ng Fnatic ha. So sa ganitong klase pa lang, napakasakit na in terms of economy nga sa EG. But for Leo, yung flash not gonna connect on to anyone. Siya pa kanya sa sarili niya. Pero Jogimo, as the swing nila. But that is the kill na ginagawa ni Jogimo right now. But AlphaJer, the only man remaining with a bulldog on hand. Either just right there, right in front of him! Buntik na! Just ko nag-whiff siya ng malala.
Well, bulldog yan eh.
Oh!
Minsan meron kang Star Wars moments kapag bulldog yung gamit mo eh. You cannot trust anyone, even the bulldogs themselves. And in the end, EG ang makakakuha ng round na yon. Yun naman yung official buy round nila anyway. And it worked out in their favor. Maganda yung ano nila eh, bait and switch na, especially control towards mid.
Iba talaga yung mid control na pinapakita nga nila. And buti nila, tulad nga nasabi natin kanina, talaga nagkakasabahan sila dito sa mid. Hindi nila hinahayaan nga na makapasok yung isa't isa here sa area of the map ngayon. Pero ito, nakikita natin this is European and American Valorant, guys. Mabagal!
Mabagal ang Valorant nila.
Kaya pala laging pagod yung mga players, yung mga casters nila.
Kaya pala mabagal din magsalita yung casters.
Oo, di ba? Kaya pala.
Dito kasi sa Asia, nagra-rap lahat ng casters, guys.
Kasi mabilis eh, di ba?
Press W, dito mabagal. Durke! Harap-harapan, pinatay ni Jogemo. He finds one here. Meron pang kasamang Roomba na makakaspot din ng isa. He knows there's someone towards vents.
Nung may napatay, okay, mamba out na. Alright, mamaya na ulit tayo. Kita-kits tayo bukas, guys. Ay, wala, matagal, di ba?
That's 1 minute. See you tomorrow.
Yung mga nasa sinihan, mag-CR muna.
Eh, di ba kayo manood ng Spider-Verse sa kabila?
Oo, sa kabila, di ba?
Pagbalik nyo, game 3 pa lang.
Oo, yun. Ay, nakanood muna kayo. Pero yun nga, 4v5 on this game right now. Si Jogimo, at least meron siya pang entry ngayon with that showstopper.
Ay, grabe
nakikita
camera angle to. Bago to
Grabe.
Di ba? Kailan mo nakita doon galing yung camera?
Parang si It lang.
Ito na yung traps ni AlphaJer. Gagana ba this time around dahil binasag to kanina? May tatawid ba towards Heaven at may mamamatay ba? That's gonna be Jogimo onto the corner though, kaya walang spray na makukuha from Fnatic side. Pasok na sila towards A, but still info is info. AlphaJer to secure 1 kill!
Ay! Grabe yung swing na ginawa nga ni Booster. Doon munti ka na. Buti kita 4v3. Pero alam nila kung nasan ka. Ayun na nga. Spray and pray lang ang ginagawa nila. Madala. Muntik na yung isa.
Muntikan pa nga. TP muna. Fake TP mula dito kay Bolster, pero Alpha Jer pumapasok na towards elbow. 3v2 situation as Demon shots him away. Itong players ng Fnatic, papasok at papasok pa rin ko! Tatakbo na sana siya, pero sabi niya, wait, laban.
Lalaban pa. Pero yun nga,
patay.
Nung pumasok yung isang player nga dito ng Fnatic, actually, bahala na siya eh. Kasi nga wala siyang follow-up doon. And buti na lang, nung namatay siya na Demon, biglang pumasok iba niyang kakampi para makabawi nga. Well, muntikan pa nga sila doon eh. Buti natin talaga nagtumama yung right click ng classic nga ni Leo ngayon.
Sim, at the same time, nagbigay din kasi all info, kumbaga, gathered by FNC, Fnatic, taking every intel as they can dahil nga din doon sa Cypher and neural depth na ginamit ni Alpha Jer kanina. At saka makikita mo yung responsibilidad ni Alpha Jer dito. Napakalaki kasi di nga siya pwedeng mamatay agad eh.
Kasi grabe yung impormasyon nga na pwede na makuha. Ito na fact nga na meron siya neural theft. Pero ito na yung rolling something na pinapakita nila. May lahat sila nagkalampakan ngayon. Diyos ko po! Uy, naku po! Kuha! Right! In your trap, mga kaibigan! Si Dorker walang nagawa kahit isa!
Sabi mo, pinatay mo na, may bawi pa.
Yun nga eh!
Binawihan ka pang malala. Pain shells to the face and nagsalitan ang dalawang race.
Diyos ko! Ito bes ha, nagkabarilan na, nagkasabugan pa!
Sim. Kumbaga, kung walang nalang, katukin sila.
Di ba? Di ba?
Open up!
Alay, sabugan, di ba? Diyos ko! Yung kalapati, may nakita ng isa, sagutan ng kalapati, yung pinakita yung pechay. Ngayon, lahat na nilabas na nila. May kalapati na, may sabugan na, may pechay pa.
Kompletos Ricados pala. Tamang limbo rock muna dahil tatawid sila pagdating sa trap mo na to. Chronicle waiting patiently.
Ay, muntik na.
Buti na lang nabulag.
Kaya nga, muntik na. Wala siya nakita kahit isa bago mamatay. Literal na puti talaga yung makikita mo. Pero yun nga, ang problema nila, yung spike nasa harapan nila. Chronicle, alam ko kung nasan ka.
Nag-usap si Booster sa kasi Com sa gilid. Sabi niyo, lakas oh.
Hilo ko eh. Ito na, bes, bumabalik na.
Sorry guys, matagal kasi kami hindi nag-cast. Nakalimutan na namin yung mga joke.
Sa second game lang pala namin maaalala.
Buti nabulag si Kuya mo Ethan. Kung hindi, ay naku.
Patay ka. Isipin mo, sumilip ka na nahihilo ka.
Lakas oh.
Hilo ko eh. Pati si Yorme, napailing eh.
4-1. Lamang pa rin ang Fnatic though. Eco na naman ang EG.
Ay, nako.
Tinapatan pa ng one-way smoke.
Yun nga, Eco. You can spell Eco without E. Eco Gaming. Di ba?
Tama.
Yun ang EG talaga. Pero, Zogimo, the pop flash, not gonna get onto anyone. So, the 5v5 onto this game. Guys, bili muna kayo ng mga snacks nyo.
May potato warrior sa labas. Bili muna kayo.
Bili muna kayo dyan. Kain-kain muna kayo. Kasi mamaya pa natapos to. Magpaalam na kayo sa mga magulang nyo.
Midnight pa kami uuwi, ma.
Mamaya pa to.
Americas po kasi, tsaka Europe naglalaban.
Yung aso ng yung isa pero Chronicle nakapitan pa dito. And Darka! Ito na kayo pinakamalaki nilang problema. Nagkakasabukan nga talaga silang lahat.
May kasama pang heal, buo na naman, or mabubuo ang buhay. Kaso nga lang, they really have to be careful about this positioning though. Jogi mo, nasa tabi lang ni Chronicle. Mainit si Chronicle ngayon, ha?
Mainit silang lahat. Pero yung friend sila, umuhulog ni Ethan dito nakapitas pa ng isa.
May nauhulog na may hepa.
Naninilaw na! Pero yung Leo, nakapitas pa rin dito ng isa. So, game all the way from, from male. Wala eh. Pero kanina, talagang omen siya. Pero ngayon, raise na siya.
Wala. Kailangan yung magpalit-palit. Kumbaga, never let them know your next move.
Tama. Kumbaga, nag 1, 2, 3 ka sa jeep. Pero humingi ka pa ng sukli. Tigas ng mukha mo, di ba?
Never let them know your next move, di ba? Ganun lang yun. Minsan, bayad kayo 1,000, sabay baba ka, di ba? Hindi ka hihingi ng sukli. Ganun din.
Pati si Satanas, napa-facepalm sa'yo.
Napa-facepalm.
Pero, ang problema kasi, Sunday ngayon, di ba?
Oo nga, kaya si Demon. Wala siyang buff today. Ang malakas ngayon si PJ.
Gawin niyo santo pangalan yan. Kanina pa panalo yan.
Anyway, pagdating nga dito sa series natin, pagdating dito sa game specifically, papansin nyo, very much slow play. Meron silang showstopper available para kay Dirke. Grabe si Direk.
Grabe yung camera placements natin no?
Sabi niya, wait mo lang dyan, pababa na.
Talagang kitang-kita yung rule of thirds.
Wait mo lang dyan, pababa na. May showstopper.
Muntik nang tumama, buti talaga nakatalon siya, pero Demon, at least yung dash niya, wala siyang idea na meron pala tao sa likod niya. Pero Demon, dire-diretso talaga, tumama pa sa mukha ni Jogimo ngayon, pero yung mga players nga na Fnatic, at least hindi sila nagpakita agad. Alam nila na maraming tao nga dito sa mid, pero importante, may camera pa rin si Direk dyan.
Tawag dun, men. Chest bump. Yeah, nice. Chest bump lang, kumbaga. Sabi niya, nice. Lipat tayo pa kabila.
Uy, ang dami nakita ng asa, men. 5.
Pero may pechay din, may pechay din sila. Eto na yung ibon lumilipad, pero gaya nga na nakikita natin dito, Cosmic Divide has been used, pati Viper's Pit ata i-commit din nila.
All in na lahat, men. Talagang wala na sila kailangan dito ipasantabi. Lahat na ilalabas sila. Jogimo muna ang talaga magka-cut off ng rotation. Wala siya idea na meron pala tao sa likod. Delikado ngayon si Dirk, mga kaibigan. Yun ang ano, kukusyon talaga sila. And Chronicle will catch one already. Buti ka tao 3v4.
4v2 it is. Napakababa pa ng buhay ng iba. Alphager was able to take one. Kailangan mag-regen dito ni Chronicle. Not enough though. As EG secures the round. Di pa sila nakakapag-plant to na kasi kung tutusin yung raise patience na binato nila kanina nakapag-delay.
Ilang ulti ang nilabas ngayon ng EG? Napakadami, di ba? May Pechay na, may Viper Spit na, may Cosmic Divide pa. Lahat talaga nilabas nila para makabawi lang dun sa isang round.
All in nga kung
all in na sila.
Lahat talaga ng utilities. But around is still around. Kanina nga, di ba, dun sa second half ng Lotus, wala silang makuha eh. Di ba? So, importante, at least, they secure the round. In any way, kaya naman nilang makakuha ng mga orbs by getting the kills and getting the orbs itself.
Wow. Grabe.
Objectives lang, kumbaga.
Dude, pare chong orb. Pero, yung mga players nga na Fnatic, they have the operator already done ngayon kay Durka. Pero makakapitas ba siya? Yun ang tanong. If ever lumabas yung isa dito, kailangan nila magpa-flash. Kailangan, hindi sila pwedeng magkano dito.
Dry pick.
Dry pick. Pero yun na nga. Diyos ko, walang makita si Durka na isa. Oh no, hindi na ako siya pupunta. Sige, bahala ka na lang. Na-chup-chup na. Sumabog pa.
Wala siyang ligtas doon. Napatay siya ni Jogemo gamit yung Vandal. Pero kung tutuusin, nakonkas na siya. May patience pa. Sure kill yun para sa side nga ng EG. They have to be really careful here for Fnatic. Doon sa mga posisyon na hinahawakan nila.
Diyos ko, kawawa si Durka doon, man.
Pinaulan na ng util eh.
Literal na RIP in peace sa'yo. Pero dito naman yung sa EG, at least yung mga positioning nga na ginagawa ng Fnatic dito na medyo off, yun yung ginagawa nilang advantage at pinatapunan nila ng utilities to at kahit hindi sila sumilip, alam nila na napapatay nila yun.
Wala na silang smoke though for Fnatic.
Ganito pala yung feeling maging preso, di ba?
Ganun pala yun.
Chronicle, pagkasilip, pinapatay na isa. Showstopper onto Jogimo right now. Meron tao sa may heaven. Dadeliver na talaga sa heaven pero mukhang wala na ata sila. Uubusin lang nila itong showstopper na yon at alam nila na mas madali na sa mga susunod na rounds nga.
Surprisingly, nilabas nila yung showstopper para sa 4v2 situation.
Yeah.
And to say the least, naghahabol sila ng rounds dito. And as much as you can, lalo na kung may man advantage ka na, at meron pang isang naghahawak ng lurk, possibly, di na kailangan. But anyway, just anything to secure a round itself is very important for EG anyway.
All in na talaga ang gusto nilang gawin ngayon. Pero meanwhile, that is Com. Magkikita ba sila Alphager? Hindi ka pwede magpakita dyan, kapatid. Pero si Com mukhang alam ata dyan. Alam ata ni Com na baka nandito talaga yung mga kalaban. Pero yung camera hindi siya nakita. Oh no! Paano to? Yun nga kapatid na isa. Pero buti nila makukuha pa rin nila yung operator na yun. Muntik na.
Ay, nagpalit pa siya ng baril. Para lang ma-make sure niya kung may tatawid pa at may makakakuha pa. And this operator... Ay, hindi kinuha.
Ay, hindi kinuha.
What's the save for?
Ma-pride.
Saan nilaban nyo na lang?
Saan nilaban nyo na lang, di ba?
Hindi rin naman sinave yung... Ay, nako.
Hindi mo kawawa, di ba? Lahat ng utilities talaga nakuha niya.
So far, hindi kasi nag-work out, Bessie. Kasi... sa mga ganitong positioning, nilalabanan nila, for example, mid, laging may smoke na kasama.
Alam mo, Bes, kung jet sana yun, buhay yun kasi may dash eh. Pero, hindi, ano ba siya? Rage siya eh. So, if ever nag-satchel siya, meron pa rin siyang parang hang time na mag-stay nga doon and for them na mapatay nga si Durka doon.
Paint shells towards vents, just to clear out the angle. Fnatic naman, nag-aabang lang towards A.
Nakita, dalawa.
Pero Demon, nasa delikadong posisyon kung saan siya aatras. May paint shells na kasama. Buti na lang may dash away and may healing capability yung kakampi niya. Pero basag yung kanyang armor.
Basag na basag. 14 na lang sa armor niya. Pero pagkapilit ka, wala na naman. Okay, Ethan, may heal ka pa ba?
Papahil!
Sige, pa-heal para isa pa. Pero mabupuno ba HP niya? Okay, round 3.
Si Ethan, sabi niya, grabe naman to.
Oh,
Number 1 customer, Demon.
Inubos mo na!
Number 2 customer, Joge mo.
Oo. Sige, pasok lang kayo. Ako na bahala sa heal nyo. Sa likod lang ako. And yung mga players nga na Fnatic, at least alam nila, nababawasan na yung mga HP nga ng mga kalaban nila. Pero Chronicle, pagkasilip ng isa, siya pa yung napatay doon.
Medyo na-delay siya sa pag-react, no? Sabi niya, bakit may umaakit? Dahan-dahan pa. Alpha Jer, on the other hand, siya na naman na magiging anchor towards the side. Pero Bolster, nandito rin pala. After that, TP out. Elbow, though, was able to clear it out. Basta, si Joge mo ang papasok.
Pasok talaga. But 3v3 onto this game. Spike is prepared already. And now, Fnatic is off to get that retake. Papunta nga dito sa may A. Alpha Jer trying to cut off if ever meron ba sisilip nga dito sa may mga sa A-main, pero mukhang wala rin naman ata. But boost yo! Oh, yun ang mahirap pag bumabaril ka.
Sinubukan niya kasing mag-fade away.
Oo nga, no?
Fade away for the tree, pero hindi pumasok. Joge mo. Mawawala.
Pero si Alpha Jer ang naka-3, sir.
Siya kasi talaga yung anchor ng A-site eh. Kaya nahihirapan ko, napapansin mo halos B yung pinupuntahan o sinusubukan nila dito. Even mid-control, they try to win it up. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi nila maubrahan itong A-site na anchor.
Yeah. Kasi sobrang off din naman din talaga yung mga angle ni Alpha Jer dito at the end of the day. And yung mga cyber cages niya, sobrang on point as well. Literal
Tago talaga siya.
Nilalaruan lang niya sa cyber cage niya na ginagamit niya yun para mas makakuha siya ng mas magandang angle para mas ma-anchor pa rin yung loob nga ng site. Pero para sa akin, talagang for Fnatic, ito yung momentum talaga pinakakailangan nila. They have that Sentinel eh.
Sim! Mukhang mabilis ang gustong take dito ng EG. Nagparamdam sila, yes, towards B main ng mabilis, pero sabay, aatras din naman. Ay, nako.
They have...
Nakakainis eh, kasi alam mo yung pag-Asia to,
Kanina
kumari, Paper Rex, pasok, tutuloy yun eh.
Oo, tutuloy na, pero sila hindi.
Ito hanggang B main lang yung satchel in.
Okay, smoke natin to. Sisilip.
Tatawid tayo.
Sasaalis. Diba?
Tatawid lang.
Okay guys, pwede kayong mag-mall muna. Tingin-tingin muna ng mga pwedeng bilhin.
Basta, pasabay na lang ako sa Art Cream Barbecue lang.
Saan?
Sa potato corn. Kasi pag sa mga sinihan, malapit lagi yun eh.
Oo nga. Uy, may nacho din, di ba?
Kaya,
masarap yung mga nacho, boss.
Tingnan natin. EG, naghahabol sila ng 3 rounds pagdating sa split.
Hindi pa naman medyo malayo eh. Kayang-kaya pa ito.
Kayang-kaya pa.
Pero kailangan nila ipanalo tong round na to.
Boaster in a good positioning, pero maaaring makakita siya ng marami. Gutunda na paranoia, pero yung spray down,
lumapit.
hindi.
Pero ito na yung entry nga na ginagawa nila. Demon will catch 2 already. May rolling thunder pa magkoconnect sa kanila. Tatlo yung tinamaan ngayon. And Alpha Jer.
Hindi siya grepo.
Hindi niya ipupush. Pero fourth line meron pang isa. Pero Diyos ko po, kung nag-push sana si Alpha Jer, ubos sila sigurado. Ethan, low on HP. Demon will catch 1. Durka, the only man remaining sa side nga ng Fnatic. Mapupusuan pa ba? Meron pang satchel, meron pang Angel, so kaya pa.
Medyo naguluhan dito yung Fnatic. Bessie, Dirk, the only man remaining. 10 seconds to plant the spike. Hindi pa naman nagagawa ni Ethan. He's very low on HP actually. Pero ito, tuluyan na nga nakapag-plant ang EG. 3v1 situation. Ethan very low. Demon at si Com, sila may hawak.
Pero sa tao lang, ito Fnatic, if manonood kayo ng VODs ang ganda ng ang ganda ng ginawa nga ng Fnatic na Rolling Thunder. Nag-connect dun sa lahat eh. Pag nag-push si Alpha Jer dun, makakapitas siguro siya ng isa o dalawa. Then yung talagang pinipinser ng mga play ng Fnatic as well na si Chronicle, dumiretso din. Di ba, fourth line sana niya eh. Pero ang problema, nakapush na yung iba ng EG at siya pa yung namatay dun.
I think what could have been the play was Alpha Jer repositioning himself katabi nung katabi ni Chronicle. Habang nagsustun siya, si Alpha Jer yung sisilip. Dahil matagal talaga yung unequipped time ng isang breach, lalo na kung ganun ka-close. And we all know na tumama nga yung Rolling Thunder niya. Medyo nailang siguro si Alpha Jer na mag-reposition pagdating doon.
Second thought siya.
But malay mo, kinounter psycho niya lang yung kalaban. Sabi niya, isipin na ito, nag-reposition ako.
Oo, dun sa second,
Kasi yung pagkakabato nung ult naman, hindi siya kasama eh. Hindi kasama yung backside eh. He was gladly being safe there. It just so happens they wanted to play for a triangle formation.
Diversion lang yun.
Pero wala eh. Nabasa pa rin talaga ng EG. Hindi na nalalayo yung score. 2 rounds na lang ang kailangan habulin.
With the snake bite, alam na mga players nga ng EG na walang papaka-agre dito lang sa may A-main. Pero hinaantay lang nila matapos itong mga lineup nila for them to go in. Pwede si Jet dito, pwede talagang pumasok ng mala-explosive if ever talagang makakapita siya ng isa. Pero ang problema nila si Alpha Jerry nandito. Once na makapita siya ng isa, yung positioning ng EG, wala, delikado na. Kasi may neural theft siya.
Daming smoke pagdating sa loob ng site. Si Alphager, same na naman yung posisyon ng camera. Agad-agad, masya-shutdown. Not quite sure about this, but nakukuha yung info from A main up until sa loob ng site, kita niya
Pero mukhang papasok na rin ata sila. Ito na yung... Pero ang problema, at least meron silang seekers para malaman nila kung sabi yung mga players nga ng Fnatic dito if ever. Trip or well connect onto the players of AJ. Aftershock, not connecting onto Ethan. This is actually really bad and really hard for the players of Fnatic for sure. But at least Com catching the flank will catch one. Chronicle, together with the other players of Fnatic, needs to go in. Lalo na, itong neural theft ni Alphager. Kailangan niya magamit yan.
May knife pa dito, pati si Demon. Kaso nga lang nasama sa bulag. It's gonna be Boaster and Chronicle securing 2 kills. Pero 3v2 situation na nga ngayon. Neural Theft available to use. Alphager bumubuelo na nga with that Neural Theft. And this gives out intel. San nga ba yung last 2 remaining players? They can put a pinch towards Ethan here. Especially pagdating sa elbow. Dahil si Chronicle nagde-defuse na nga ng spike. Leo to get the kill. Very impactful. And now this is a round for Fnatic.
Sobrang ganda. Ang ganda ng positioning ng mga players nga ng Fnatic dito. Alam nila na hindi makakasilip.
Palit crosshair.
Hindi makakasilip si Ethan dun sa likod. Kasi alam niya na meron tao dun sa may elbow So hindi siya makakapag-swing out dun. And the fact na meron din tao sa may heaven. So paano ka makakapag-swing out kung sa likod at harap mo, may tao?
Good reset coming in from Leo as well. Dahil 20 HP na lang siya kung tutuusin. And he still pulled off those 2 very essential kills para makuha yung retake ng Fnatic. 7-4, isa na lang yung round na natitira para sa ating first half.
Good read na ginawa dito ng Fnatic if ever. That early flash will connect onto these players nga. Pero dito sa counter flash ngayon, just ko po nangat-gat na, sumabog pa. Darker will catch one already. Punta kita 4v3. Lamang ang Fnatic in terms of head count. Better for EG. Hirap nito para nila gagawin to. Alphager creeping slowly and Com, ikaw na ang susunod.
Swerte siya doon dahil walang kasunod si Com doon. And in the end, alam nilang lurk yun dahil napakarami nilang nakita towards B main. They're still holding down the fort here pagdating sa B site as well. Si Boaster nakaramdam na rin. With a pop flash coming in, hindi tatama. Pero the second time around, only for a little bit.
Oh, heaven. Pagkasilip ni Chronicle, nakapatid sa agad na isa, pero ang problema nga niya, taas, baba, may kalaban ka, ilan pa yung flash na meron sila. 8-4 to end the first half.
Not too bad para sa side ng EG and para rin sa side ng Fnatic. Napakadelikado pa rin nun ng score na to. Kung tutuusin. Lalo na sa split map. Kasi defender or attacker, may ano dito may strengths. May kanya-kanyang strengths. And if you can play out around those strengths, lalo na para sa side ng Fnatic ngayon dahil may Cypher sila So, isipin mo na lang, ang EG nga ngayon, naglalaro sila without a Sentinel, but they do have 2 controllers. How will it happen pagdating sa second half? Tingnan natin kung ano nga ba iniisip ng ating mga panelists. Let's pass it on to them.
8-4 na nga ang ating scoreline, pero it's still not lost for EG because I think na, again, going on to the second half, those controllers are definitely going to do some work for them. Pero here, going on to the side of Fnatic, Chronicle and Alphager just absolutely dominating EG here. Those smoke kills from Chronicle and of course Alphager locking down that A site and especially that camera, giving him so much value when getting those pickoffs.
I mean, sige, ako na lang. So si Alphager talaga nakita mo na how well he's able to execute those setups. Hindi na makapagpasok man lang ang EG doon. At kung paano din sila nag-play off with those player rotations, paano niya pinipilit or rather, siniswitch up yung kanilang mga position which definitely played a part in them fortifying those sites.
Ang para sa akin naman din si Chronicle, ganda ng mga concussions niya. Sobrang tamang-tama talaga ang isang katulad ni Jojo. They prepared really for this type of attacking setup na meron ang isang evil geniuses na group. Alam naman natin na double duelist sila. So how can you tackle it? Of course, you have that breach, you have those flashes. Tapos si Alphager talaga, we've been highlighting him since on the previous map and he's just so crazy. I think this is gonna be continuous until to the next.
Exactly. And nakita din natin sa last round na yun, that read from Fnatic was so good there on Garage. And we did see Chronicles with that early flash and it rewarded them so beautifully. But, you know, we also did see some really good efforts then from the side of EG. Again, Fnatic just played that really, really perfect game na kailangan mo, you have to be one step ahead of them. And we did see that, you know, we had Jojimo and Bustio with that the paint shells Astra combo. They did take Durka down, but it just seems na Fnatic again too perfect on their game today.
But EG man, kasi sa lineup kasi talaga nila, we were expecting for more choreographed executions talaga, given that they're playing for a very utility-heavy agent composition, which didn't really exactly happen because Fnatic, like you said a while ago, they always had one step ahead. They had those flashes, guiding light para makakuha ng info play kaagad, para determine kung saan sila mag-hit. And this is where EG just left with like blanks of questions all over their heads.
That's right. Well, second half na ng game number 2. So the Mods, back to you.
Maraming salamat sa mga chikadora nating nag-uusap-usap nga. Pero pagdating dito sa mga game na to, wala nang no choice ang EG kung hindi makabawi na. Ito na yung talagang mas kailangan nila manalo dito. Kasi sa next map, bind, mapa ng Fnatic yun.
Yun nga eh. This is their map pick right now. Hindi naman nalalayo yung score. What a shot from Jogimo! Even good for 2. Pero Durke, andyan naman para saluhin yung kanilang magiging trade-off. 2v3 situation right now. And Boaster.
Boaster kaya pa, naka-frenzy naman sila though. And naka-ghost pa si Boaster ngayon. So let's see if ever magko-connect pa. Pero itong ginawa nga ni Demon, talaga napahirap pa si Glass Cannon build to. Demon will catch one already. Pero itong yung frenzy, Diyos ko pa! Itama mo talaga yung baril mo! Galit na galit na yan! Alam mo kung ako yan?
Wala na.
Wala.
Alt F4 na si Bill.
Men, kung ako yan, tatapon ko yung baril ko, tapos sasaksakin ko. Yun na yun.
Hindi tumatama. Lalo na dun sa long range angle na hinahawakan nila. Sadly, unfortunately for them, pero itong si Jogimo, yung shots niya dito, lalo na 7 HP na lang siya dun. Kala ko nga makukuha niya pa si Durke because he was also low on at that time.
Yeah,
siguro si Boaster, help, help, help! Sumisigaw na siya.
Aw. Tulong, pre.
Tulong! Tagalog kasi.
din eh.
Sa sobrang lalat. Tulong!
Pinoy yan eh. Tsaka yun yung nung labidabs ni Yinsu eh. Shoutout nga pala kay Yinsu. Balita ko sikat ka daw eh. Chronovoid. Ayan. Shoutouts nga pala kay Vash. Pero at least, nanonood ata sila Vash eh.
Ah, talaga?
Hi.
Ay, oo, merong Team Secret Watch Party ngayon.
Shoutouts nga pala sa TS Watch Party and syempre sa Watch Party na sa Sinehan. Hello guys!
Like and share.
Like and share nila na sa Sinehan.
Oo, tama.
Inggitin nyo sila na nandito kayo sa Sinehan. Pero at least yung Flash walang tatama dito kahit isa. Roomba will confirm na meron pa rin talaga mag-watch dito sa may Rams. Pero sila, kalat-kalat sila dito eh. At least they have that mid-control already and hopefully mag-connect itong mga shots sa gagawin ka ng Fnatic dito if ever.
Lalim nga nila eh. Actually, if you think about it, Boaster, all the way to male. Solo lang siya dyan, ha? So, nag-aantay talaga siya na magiging lurk dito or kung may dadaan man na pwede niya ma-catch off guard. And this is actually workable for Fnatic's side. Pero yung dog doesn't help at all. It gives info. Dalawa yung nasa A main.
Mage, Punk, Sheriff. Let's see if ever makakapagis pa ng isa. Bumili ka na Mage, Punk.
Hindi. Walang harap eh. Buti sana kami pambili.
Oh,
yun
diba?
muna yung tanungin mo. May pambili ka bang Mage Punk?
Ayun ang problema.
Kulang ka naman magtanong eh.
Sorry. Pero, see, concuss on these players yung nasa may elbow, magkakalit kay Ethan dito for sure. Pero itong mga players gaya ng Fnatic, medyo hindi pa nila alam saan pupunta. Pero maganda yung position dito ni ni Demon dito if ever. Pero one tapad lang, magkakalit sa isa, pero hindi pa naman siya fully dead nga. Pero may painshot pa sa likod ngayon, pero boost yo, however, with a spray and pray. Jogimo all the way from up top, nag 360 with a classy magkakalit ba? And Demon ending that kill with a win. And finally, EG nakabawi na rin kahit papano. 8-6.
Pinagrarat-rat ang mga players ng Fnatic dito sa, lalo na, towards male. They had full control of Heaven. And not only that, obviously, lahat ng papasok, papuntang B main dito, meron na rin silang crossfire na na-set up simula kanina pa. A good round coming in from EG at ganun nga kabilis mabawi yung missing rounds nga dito. Just get the pistol, get the second round, and have a good reset and maybe even a good bonus.
Yeah. Have a good time.
Have a good life. Tinapos na lang eh. Have a good day.
Have a good day. See you later. But this is the entry nga na ginagawa nila. Chronicle will catch one. Pero sa game, buhay na buhay pa. Pero tamang satchel out lang. Pero itong Roomba, magkoconnect ba sa mga kalaban na mukhang hindi ata. Alphager creeping his way towards Rams. Pero hindi niya alam na meron palang boost yun na literal na nasa baba niya. Pero nakajudge naman siya. Pero napaka-layong ikot ito if ever kay Boostio, ha?
Layo-layong ikutan mula sa mga players natin. At kung mapapansin mo, medyo naiipit nga siya dito actually and baka makita niya pa si Com anytime soon. But this is still a good positioning for Alphager if he wants to catch someone off guard. Not only that, but to take space.
Wala silang idea kay Bustio. Men, lason to si Bustio. Promise, napakahirap
Naka-judge
nito.
pa.
Naka-judge pa. Meron ba silang dog?
Ayan na,
Wala
ayan
silang
na.
dog. Oh no, eto na sila. Fans, hindi pa nag-connect. Delikado to. Ayun na ngayon nakita natin. May isa na, pero nasan ba yung iba?
Di sila makapasok. Nagda-doubt na ngayon ang mga players nga ng Fnatic. Especially towards A main.
Ay, naku
Pero
po.
mula sa taas, papatayin pa rin. That's gonna be the judge in play! From behind, mapipilitan lumabas si Chronicle. And that's it!
Yun ang nga yung sinasabi natin na sobrang lason play ni Bustio. Walang dog yung mga players ng Fnatic doon at yun yung advantage sa kinuha nga ng EG doon. Pero hindi naman siya nakita ni Alphager at the end of the day. Pero Bustio, at least dun sa initial pick-off niya, parang nakita na natin kung sino mananalo din sa round na yun.
Ang sarap talagang mag-judge pagdating sa split. Sa totoo lang. Lalo na kung defense ka, hindi lang siya pagdating sa tutok eh. Alam mo yon, every time na, especially if you have a Raze, even a Jet, na pumapasok, mabilis makapasok sa loob ng site, it takes one gun to shut them down. One shot!
Dalawang mapa yun. Isa bind.
Oo, yung isa bind. Pero mas ano siya dito eh. Mas nakikita natin
mas
dito
satisfying.
eh. Mas satisfying kasi hindi lang yung Raze yung nakikita mong naka-bulldog.
Oo.
Yung mga players talaga na nag-aantay sa loob ng site.
Lalo lang si Astra, perfect pick sa kanya ang Judge Salatola if ever he's gonna play out with their smokes. But Alphager, oh no, yung Roomba! Hindi siya nakita! Oh no!
Fix your game!
Hindi siya nakita! Saktong-sakto pagpasok niya, but Ethan all the way from heavens above. Demon with a swing. Tatlo pa ang kaharap niya. Ito yung swing na ginagawa nila. But Demon pa rin nakapatay ng isa. Naparanoia siya. Pero ang problema niya, magkakakita pa sila na mukhang hindi na ata.
Naiipit ang mga players ng Fnatic. They have to reposition themselves. Ang laking tulong, lalo na nung snake bite na yon dahil sa vulnerability ng mga players. Pero maiipit ata sila. Booster, really low on HP.
Ay, wide swing!
Oh no! Nilaban nila, pinres W nilang malala.
Nag-wide swing na lang sila. Well, in terms of economy, reset na lang. Okay, 8-8 tayo. Mga kaibigan, all the way from 8-4 to 8-8 na. Ang bilis lang ng rounds natin, di ba?
Actually, bumibilis yung mga rounds
Yun
natin.
nga,
ngayon.
nice.
Kasi sinusubukan na ng Fnatic to
Baguhin.
change the pace actually. Binibilisan nila, especially you have a stun, you have a breach, you have a paint shell, you have flashes coming in, meron ka pang boaster na kaya magparanoia and mag-TP.
Yeah.
Ang dami nila actually ditong utility play na kayang laruin para for a fast push rather.
Tsaka si Alphager, at least malalaman yung information sa kabilang dako nga ng mapa at hindi naman talaga, yung mga skills na meron sila, hindi naman, okay lang naman kahit hindi sumama si Alphager. Kasi kompleto na sila yung apat pa lang. Ang dami ng flash, ang dami ng smoke. May utilities sila.
Lurk
may
talaga.
information pa. So lurk na lang ang gagawin ni Alphager. Okay lang na hindi talaga siya sumama. Pero ngayon, at least, body system muna sila. Sama muna sa laban ngayon. Let's see if ever makakapitas pa sila ng isa. Tamang trade-off lang ang pwede lang ibigay ngayon. Pero dito ngayon sa game natin, kanina ang bilis ng laban. Pero Fnatic, medyo binabagalan muna nila.
Change muna tayo ng pacing, especially for Fnatic side. Dahil yung work or yung ginawa nila kanina, hindi rin nag-workout eh. Dirke, na-dink pa siya dito. So that removes every single count of an armor na meron sana siya.
Pero ito binabagalan din talaga ng mga players ng Fnatic kasi alam nila na may judge yung kalaban nila. Pero ngayon, mukhang wala na rin naman ata. Durke, oh no! Mid-air na chup-chup ka! Napakasakit naman noon. Pero 4v4 on this game. Pero that is Com with a swing. Snakebite will be released. But Ethan trying to hold the fort here in A already. Will catch 3. Pero it's all up to Alphager. Dito lang sa may hill.
Si Ethan pa rin naghahawak ng angulo na to. Nag-aantay lang siya kung kailan may tatawid.
Ay, alam na.
Naramdaman si Alphager, pero may crossfire pa rin sila. It's still a 3v1 situation, Alphager. Hindi tumama, and that's Demon shutting him down. Yung kaninang 8-4, ngayon 8-9 na at lamang pa sila.
On a 1v3 scenario na ginawa nga ni Alphager, even forcing out that neural theft para makakuha siya ng konting advantage, pero wala na talaga. Men, 1v3 yun. Alam nila kung nasaan ka kasi nga nakita ka ni Ethan. So might as well, magre-react na lang yung iba para ma-triangle formation ka. At yun nga yung nasabi natin, men. 99.9% of the time, walang nananalo pag may triangle formation.
Ang hirap din kasi yung entry na ginawa nila dito. nag-gauge talaga dun sa raise play eh. Gusto nilang makapag-satchel in to clear out the site as well. And hindi nga nila nagawa yon kasi first of all, nahila ulit ng gravity well itong raise. Namatay pa sa paint shell si Dirke. So, in the end, they have to make do of what they had at literally kailangan nila mag-slow play doon. At si Ethan nga, yung mababantayan nila. At alam naman natin kung gaano kagaling si Ethan mag-anchor ng site.
Yeah, at saka napakasakit nga na mentality rin talaga. Ano yun eh, parang mental pressure yon na alam mong may judge yung kalaban mo. Well, pwedeng 50-50. Meron ba o wala? So, doon ka na sa safer side. Isipin lang natin na merong judge yung EG. So, kalma muna tayo. Huwag muna tayo pumasok bigla. Kasi, yes, if ever nagpaka-aggressive tayo, less information yung malalaman natin dito.
Kailangan nilang mag-iba ng pacing ulit dito ha. Half buy to for the side of Fnatic. At I feel like sa ganitong klaseng setup, they would rather go for a mid control. Dahil when it comes to utility play, kaya mong makapulot ng kills doon eh. Kaya mong ma-clear out yon ng ganito lang yung buy na meron ka compared to a B main or an A main push. And I think Ethan is quite aware of that. An initial guiding light just to get intel and info. Walang mahuhuling intel pagdating sa loob ng vents.
Yeah. At least, diba, nakikita natin dito yung structure nga dito ng EG. I mean, super solid na pinapakita nga nila. They're not really letting Fnatic na makakuha pa ng enough na score dito. Ito, nagsimula tayo sa 8-4. Tingnan mo, 8-9 na. 5 straight rounds na pinapakita ng EG na indestructible sila pandating nga dito sa defending. Well, this is the map that they picked. So, mala-attacking or defending, merong isang side doon na mas malakas sila at mukhang defending na talaga.
Satchel towards heaven and a shutdown from Com immediately. Wala man lang nakuhang space dito ang Fnatic, pero iibahin ata nila ang takbo at ihip ng hangin as they try to take B side. Nag-aantay on top is gonna be Jogemo pero mamamatay din siya. Low on HP though is gonna be Bolster pero Demon mahahanap siya ni Leo dito just with a stinger. Makakapag-plant ata ang Fnatic.
Sinabayan nila yung mga players nga dito ng EG, mga kabing come all the way from up top. Leo, hindi mo pwede ipakita yung ulo mo kasi delikado ka dyan, men. Pero right click talaga ang iisipin natin ngayon. Pero Ethan, at dito na sa may likod. Bolster with that from the shadows, forcing out papunta nga sa may garage. But low on HP. Makakapit sa sila, but Bolster will catch one with that stinger on hand, but Chronicle again! Getting that win! Dun sa light buy na ginawa nila, still getting that win! Hinahabol nila kanina si Demon, di ba? At buti na lang nakuha nila.
Exactly. Not only that, no, they, like I said, i-gauge nga nila yung mid control na meron sila. They go for the presence play pagdating sa mid, pero napakalaking bagay na na-shutdown nga agad si Jogemo dito sa Heaven. Kasi kung hindi, siya yung pipigil sa lahat. Spray down, sabay bait and switch na lang malala ang gagawin ng mga players dito. So pasok yung paranoia na kuha rin nila yung player on the site which was the Jet. And nevertheless, Fnatic, they just have to hit those shots, especially when they want to clear the site.
Yeah. Tsaka showstopper din yun, di ba? So napakahirap na rin talaga.
Tago talaga.
Na posisyon na dito nga sa side ng Fnatic kanina. And with this aggression na pinakita nila, kahit stinger lang, literal spray and pray lang ang ginawa nila. Well, they know already kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila though. So all they need to do is execute Order 66. Star Wars.
9-9, napatime out pati EG. Kailangan nilang mag-usap-usap muli kung ano magiging plano nila dito. But so far, obviously, for Fnatic, halata actually na nahihirapan silang katapat ng EG. And if I'm not mistaken, kung tama yung pagkakaalala ko sa interview ni Alphager, that was also a match against EG. At ang sabi niya dun sa interview na yon, this was the hardest match that we did in Masters Tokyo. And that was against Evil Geniuses, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, at least, pinapakita din talaga nila na they're sobrang worthy to be here in the Grand Finals. The top 2 teams sa buong mundo so far. And ngayong araw na to, bes, malalaman natin kung sino ba ang top 1.
Isa na naman ang mananalo. It's either a Cinderella story will go through today o kaya naman the first back-to-back win dito sa Masters and sa international tournaments na meron tayo.
Lock-in, EMEA, din pagdating sa Masters, kayo pa rin.
Oo. Strongest team na talaga in the whole world. Literal.
EMEA, laban kay Amer. Makikita na natin. Nakikita na natin yon. But the players of AG, ito number 2 sila. Why? Kasi natalo sila sa sa Grand Finals.
Oo.
'Di ba? Kaya number 2 sila. Pero yung EG, tinan mo, number 3 sila. Sila yung pangatlo.
Ito talaga yung tunay na hindi mo ine-expect na ganito kalayo yung maaabot nila. Especially for a Masters na lahat, nakita mo naman kangkang pa lang the rest of the team, di ba? Kung gaano ka-crack yung mga player na yun. But in the end, they're all good. It just so happens EG, ang galing kasi nilang mag-utility play.
Yeah. It's all about the utility play. Lalo na kay Jogi mo dito at yun ang pinapakita nila. That is the concuss. Will connect onto these players, but Durka with that showstopper will catch one already. Wala siya nagawa kahit isa. And again, dun lang sa may likod. Bustio, dalawa yung nakita mo. Pero si Durka, yun din yung sinagot sa'yo.
Good reset mula kay Dirk He needs a heal though. Pero si Leo, hindi na ata muna gagawin yun, no? I'm not quite sure actually.
Nice pass.
Kahit si Leo, kanina pwede niya ring i-heal si Booster pero di niya ginawa. Ngayon, si Dirk ganun din. Di rin walang heal-heal.
That's showstopper already. Pero ang problema being denied by Booster. Tumama siya sa isa. Demon will catch one. Buti kita 2v2. Meron pa siyang Blazer dito. Meron pa siyang makabawi. Pero all the way, dito lang sa may hell. Delikado to. At alam ni Leo to na hindi pala dinidefuse yung spike. That is a pop flash connecting all these players. Ethan walang nagawa.
Pang-debate lang pala yung Heaven. Once na nakita na walang nagde-defuse ng spike, it's an off. Hindi nila alam na meron pang tao sa loob
Space kay
walang
Ethan.
nag-clear, walang nag-check. After that kill from the Durke himself, wala nang nag-clear out, wala nang tumingin at all. Oh well. Fnatic, really good take. Anyway, yung showstopper ni Durke doon, pati yung reset niya after the showstopper, it's already good enough for them to take the side.
Nagkasagot na nga sila ng 2-2 doon, di ba? Si Booster nakadalawa at yun ang sinagot nga ni Durke doon, dalawa din. So at least, sobrang equal lang din talaga ang pinapakita nila, which is itong mapa na to, lahat naman ng teams malakas din talaga dito Pero dito ngayon sa Fnatic and EG, kahit EG pumili nito, Fnatic pumupuso pa sila talaga with a 10-9 scoreline and 5 rounds in a row ang pinalo dito ng EG, di ba? Pero ang buti na lang, hindi laging na-flawless nila ang Fnatic dito. 2v2, 2v1, so ubos pa rin yung economy ng EG dito. Kahit 5 rounds straight silang nananalo.
Tignan natin as we are looking at, it's either gonna be a one more round win for Fnatic at si Alphager. Yung positioning niya dito, alam na alam ng players ng EG kung saan siya exactly. But hindi binabatuhan ng anything at all dahil si Jogi mo, wala rin naman siya Nagro-rotate pa actually yung mga players dito ng EG. It's not yet a sure take for Fnatic anyway, but it's just a waiting game.
That is Rolling Thunder. Magkoconnect ba? Wala kahit isa. Easy take na ginawa nga ng Fnatic in favor. Pero nga doon lang sa may Heaven. That is a double swing na ginawa ni Ethan and friends. But Alphager, makakapit na sa basa ko sa tatlo to, man! Yung wall bang muntik na sa isa, pero all the way to sa behind, that is Jogimo. With a pick-off, may trade-off sila. 3v4, lamang ang EG in terms of head count. Meron pa silang ultimate skill, pero Demon. Ito na nga, nagkahatian na nga ng mundo. Concuss will connect as well, pero Satchel in. Booster will catch one. Doon sa may backside, meron pang tao doon, pero from heaven sa that is Demon. Leo will fall down as well.
Grabe, na-isolate nila lahat ng laban. Isipin mo parang lahat nung nakita nating aim duel, 4v1. Lahat sila sabay-sabay sumilip. Not only that, dahil nga may flash pa dito yung Sky ng Fnatic, nagamit nila yun pero walang follow-up dahil mag-isa na lang siya sa backside. Because of that, mabilis lang din matitake ng EG pabalik to na walang control pagdating sa mail.
Sino ba nag-Cosmic Divide?
Si Astra. Tama?
Tama. Ay, wala pala Astra yung kabila. Malamang si Bustio.
Sino ba nag-Cosmic Divide? Si Astra. Tama naman.
Kala, sorry, nalito ako. Kala ko may Astra yung kabila. Sorry.
Again.
Oy, hugis. Viper Spit itong na to, men. Dito nga sa may A-main. So, paano nila papasukin to pero mukhang wala na ata. For sure, hindi na sila mag-rest dito if ever.
May isa dyan. May magre-risk dyan, sure ako. May maghahanap at susubok. Nag-aantay nga sila kung sakaling magpupush yung Viper eh. Habang nag-iingay yung mga players ng Fnatic towards mid, they wanna try to take on control. Alam nilang malalim na dito si Dirk eh, but they're still waiting patiently. Demon holding down the fort when it comes to Mail. Goes for a smoke, and ito na yung pag-take nila sa B main para makapag-rotate agad.
B main, it is ang pupusuan nila. Itong mga players nga ng Fnatic. I mean, at least itong A, pwede pa sila mag-A, pwede sila mag-put ng Heaven. Yun, pinipig na nga nila.
si Alpha Jer, sumusubo.
Oo, pupusuan lang niyan, men. Pero papasok ba siya mukhang hindi ata. Inaantay na, na maging impatient si Com dito. Si Com TV.
Waiting game, it is. Sabi ni Com, bilisan nyo, may motovlog pa ako.
Oo, sab sa inyo mga paa. Yan ang nasa isip niya. Papakita ba sila?
Grabe naman ito mga to. Iwas kong iwas. Lahat sila mag-vents.
Pumasok na. Magkakakitaan pa sila. Yun na nga, huling-huli ka pa. Pero,
ayun,
shorty sa harapan niya. Dirky pa rin talaga makakuha ng Leo as well with the swing. Break ito, 4v3. Com inside that Viper Spit, wala siyang magawa. Pero yung mga players ng Fnatic nasa loob na. Boster muntik pa. Pag nag-swing si ano doon, si Com doon talaga patay na. Pero buti na lang, patay na siya. Break ito, 4v2. Lamang sila in terms of head count. Kung ako sa inyo, save na lang kayo. Yung pera, kailangan nyo.
Oo, kailangan nila nung ating buy for the next rounds. Yeah, but
Drapan na lang nila sa jogi mo.
they still have money. Not bad. Kung sasabihin natin, pwede namang pwede namang mag-judge play si Jogi mo ng push eh.
No.
Hindi lang nila ginagawa kasi hindi sila klase ng press W. Yun lang yun eh. And kung iisipin mo, manood ka ng Pacific na laban, lahat yun, lalo na kung split, may isang round doon, sure ako, laging may naka-judge na attacker.
Gusto nila distance battle.
Sige lang.
Malayuan
Gusto
lang.
niya yan eh.
Aim duel, ayaw na ng press W. Men, ilan ba ang minutes sa loob isang round? 2 minutes, di ba? O, tara!
Sagarin nyo na!
Sagarin nyo! Tapos ilang, 45
Pa-black
seconds,
ka
di ba?
pa, 45 seconds
O, diba?
pa yun.
O, 3 minutes. Gawin natin 3 minutes, di ba? Tara, sagarin natin 3 minutes. So far, meron silang 20 rounds ngayon. Meron na tayong 1 hour. Uy!
Alam mo, actually, nagsiset up kasi ng smoke yung Omen dun eh. Lumabas na yung dulo ng barrel.
Sumilip na.
Oo, sumilip na yung barrel, literal.
Barrel ng
Oo,
barrel.
yung barrel ng barrel nung Viper doon. And I think nakita ni Leo yun. Hindi lang na-catch ni Boaster specifically kasi nasa loob siya nung nag-smoke siya. Hindi si Demon 1. Si Demon 1 ba yun?
Men. siguro sa multiverse ni Demon.
Siguro sa multiverse. Pwede
so
pa.
yun.
Chronicle win. Let's go.
Ito si Chronicle, katropa rin sila Nuts. Taga-Russia siya eh. For Russia. Ay, Russia ba? Oh, Gambit! Chronicle, oh. Yun nga, so sama-sama sila. Wala na eh. Sabi ni Chronicle, parang he ended his friendship with Nuts eh.
Oh, talaga?
And today, Boaster is his best friend.
Oh, talaga?
alam mo yung meme na ganon? Yun eh. Pero joke lang, ended his friendship at tropa pa rin sila.
I don't wanna play with you anymore.
Oh, I'm with
Boaster
na ako from now on. Love you.
11 to 10. Napakadelikado pag nawalan ka ng pera sa ganitong scenario.
Nako. Sa totoong buhay din.
Sa totoong buhay din.
Mas delikado yun,
Mas
man.
delikado nga yun.
Eto, nag-regen every round eh.
Dito magkakaalaman, Bessie. Kasi Fnatic, they can close this to a 12-10, tapos mawawalan pa ng pera completely yung EG.
Kailangan na mag-connect itong neural theft ni AlphaJer if ever para at least magkaroon sila ng early idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Pero mid-control muna sila dito. But AlphaJer, that first flash, hindi talaga nag-connect dito yung mga players nga na gagawin ng EG. Pero alam ba niya na meron nagpo-push? Oh no, alam niya na meron nga. Kasi narinig niya, nakakatik lang ng rumba na yun. Pero dun siya sa play safe siya. At least, alam niya na meron 2 tao doon, mamba out na siya.
There's only 3. Kumbaga, pagdating sa B, pero kailangan nilang sagutin yung magiging mail control ni Demon. 40 HP remaining. Hinahabol siya dito ng players ng Fnatic. Puchogimo, good for the kill as well. Chronicle, mamamatay din agad-agad after that trade. 2v3 situation. Bulag na bulag. Puchogimo secures the kill.
Shorty sa mukha. And buti na din talaga dun sa angulo na lumabas bigla si Durka. Hindi siya nakatingin dito kay Demon eh. At yun ang ginawa nga ni Demon para for him to take down that player. And with that repossession, with a smoke and a dash and a updraft as well, buhay na buhay pa siya.
Kitang-kita mo off guard yung Omen. Hindi siya ready for the trade eh. Ready sila to set up the take on the side. But it's very deep towards male that you should be expecting na may
Meron
isang
ako.
magsiswing. Pero hindi ganon yung nangyari. Hindi naging ganon yung scenario. A little bit of a mishap towards the side of Fnatic here. At saved ang ano dito, EG, may pera sila.
Rolling Thunder will connect onto these players. Flash pa sa mukha dito sa side nga ni Ko. Pero Dirk, dire-diresyon talaga nakapatay pa ng dalawa. Pero asa mo yung mga ibang kakampi niya? And players of Fnatic's inside. They already, in terms of utilities, meron si Dirk ngayon showstopper. Pwede nang gamitin naman mamaya or probably sa post-plant nga. With that neural theft, alam niya na may 2 tao sa heaven.
Nice pass, sabi nila dito ng spike. Para lang magkaroon ng ult. Kumbaga, 3v5. To close off a match point, sino nga bang magwawagi, EG? Or is it gonna be Fnatic? Ito na yung aftershock. It wouldn't connect. Hindi nila alam na ganito nakalalim si Jogemo, pero wala siyang kasama mag-trade. Chronicle on the other hand. And Durke, sila makakaubos pagdating sa side ng EG.
Nakapitas pa ng isa with that showstopper nga. Game of the ace sana, pero sa totoo lang yung ginawa nga ni Ethan doon, muntik na siya makapatay. Kasi talagang binanihap na sa mukha, pero wala eh. May equip time siya, so talagang delikado talaga. But at least Durka, with that kind of aggression, with that entry, take it down 2, and lalong-lalo na doon sa flash na ganda connect dun kay Com. Pag hindi siya na-flash dun, men, patay si Durka dun for sure.
Dahil nga may double ini, itong players, itong team ng Fnatic, makikita mo eh, every time Durke entries a site, sino yung mga bulag? Yun yung mga namamatay agad. And that's not only good for Heaven, pati yung flash umaabot sa loob mismo ng site to actually take it on.
Yeah. The way that they entry, lalo na rin sa B, syempre, Chronicle muna, magfa-fault line din after noon si Leo, magfa-flash dun sa may likod, then flash naman si Chronicle dun lang sa may harapan, dun sa may fault line niya. Literal na okay na, kunin na yung site, tapos biglang papasok si Durka with a satchel. I mean, ubos na talaga. Yung ganun lang nila kadali, kinuha yung B-site kanina.
Kaya nga nagpi-play madalas din dito yung EG towards Heaven take or maybe even just play for a retake, diba? Kumbaga, pagdating sa B-side, let's see if it still works out dahil nga ganun ang sitwasyon when it comes to the money itself. Taghirap o hindi naman sobrang taghirap yung EG pero yung iba sa kanila dito, force na lang kung force.
Yeah, but si Jogemo, kailangan na makapitas nga ng isa para makakuha lang siya ng showstopper kahit papano. Pero but for EG, this is a game for OT. Playing for OT na to, man. But Ethan waiting patiently. He's gonna fall down to the hands of Durka. But Jogemo will fall down as well. Pero kita ko 5v3. Delikado to. Si Com, may judge siya. Pero napakalayo niya. Napakahirap nito. Busio will fall down. Oh no! Paano nila ipapanalo to? Com, kailangan niya lumapit. Kailangan nila pinato mga kalaban niya para syempre for him to maximize that judge. Pero in terms of HP, puno ang HP ng lahat. Com will catch one at lalayo na yung iba dito for sure. Pero at least meron naman siya fata para makabawi nga kahit pa paano. May tao sa may hell. But Alphager and Chronicle will end your lives. Ladies and gentlemen, Fnatic is on a match point already dito sa Grand Finals natin.
2-0 na nga ang ating series ngayon and isa na lang ang kailanganin nila and they're gonna be hailed the grand champions, the back-to-back champions ng Valorant Masters nga natin. But anyway, itong map number 2 na we just witnessed, which is a map pick basically by EG, by the way. Yung last round na yun, lahat ng gustong magtago, lahat ng mga gustong umalis sa positioning dahil nga makikita mo yung Fnatic, every time they wanna take B side or A side to be specific, hindi sila madalas dumadaan ng A-main. It's always that mid-control.
Yeah, mid-control, then biglang silip na lang din talaga na meron naman talagang tao nga sa may heaven which is nag-creep doon towards si Alphager nga. Pero dito sa ginawa ng Fnatic sa totoo lang, medyo nagkaroon talaga sila ng problema dun sa second half. Ano yung score kanina? From 8-4, now down to 8-9. So it took them 5 rounds para makapag-recover, para makabawi nga dun sa mga kailangan nilang mga games. And so far, pagdating naman dun sa nag-double digit na sila, tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagkapanalo nila. With the flash, with the double inning na meron sila. Durka, wala siyang ginawa. Satchel in, go kill.
Yeah, all throughout, nung nakita nga natin dito sa second half, Durke himself, as the entry or yung duelist, or as the race, to be specific, it goes hand in hand with the synchronization of all utility play, pati na rin nung flashes na yon. And I don't think, like, yes, Durkee is gonna be able to take shots here and there without a flash, but having that flash lets him secure 4 kills, 3 kills, and minimum of 2 even.
Yeah, minimum of 2, yes, that's true. Well, at saka yung mga ibang players nga rin talaga nila, talagang sobrang ganda ng participation. Ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Yung Durka with a Fulton and a flash nga ni Breach, tapos nung ibon pa niya na papunta nga dun sa may heaven for him to catch Calm off guard. At bigyan na nagulat na lang siya, si Durka nasa loob na. Really fast takes. At nakuha nila yon sa Southeast Asia. Binilisan nila eh.
Oo. Tsaka, eto nga, a map pick by EG, but it seems like Fnatic is still the stronger team pagdating sa araw na ito. It's not yet over though, dahil best of 5 series ang meron tayo ngayon. Kaya naman, later on, map pick naman ng Fnatic ang makikita natin. Ang tanong, 3-0 ba?
Well, better if 3-0. Pero yun nga, we're gonna get to see later on kung ano ba talaga ang mangyayari dito sa game natin ngayon. Tapos na ba? O may isa pa? Mga kaibigan, kami ang babalik, and the pagbalik namin is gonna be bye. Ladies and gentlemen, see you later.
I mean, we came with goal of qualifying to champions, which we made, and after that, our goal switched up to winning the event. We were really confident that we can make it all the way to grand finals and have a good, confident game style that we played with some of the old comps. So, like, today I didn't have my best game, but I also feel like I was good with like communicating stuff and hyping teammates up, which I had learned with experience that if I don't have a like good game, it's fine. My teammates will have a good game. I just have to hype them up and make their game better. And we're just confident in our abilities.
But Durka's position actually could be very valuable. 4 slightly deeper. EG take back towards the side. 30 seconds now. Durka delivers towards Demon 1. Showstopper set. He's still going to do it all himself. Falcons playing against the big boys. Durka is just built a little different.
I think being in a team with a lot of talented people pushes you to do better, and like it's really nice to see that we bounce off each other and we can help each other to learn and play, and like with this talent that we have, we can make some situations that are impossible, we can actually make it possible. Even now, we got to the grand finals, but we still have a lot of room for improvement, which is great to see with this team, and we just want to be the best for the longest time.
Welcome back dito sa Valorant Masters Tokyo Filipino broadcast. At ayan, game number 2 goes to Fnatic for a very commanding 2-0. And it looks a little bit hard for EJ here na, seeing a game number 5 kasi that was their map pick. Pero ang ganda din ng pinakita nila dun sa second half. We saw them ramp up talaga. 5 na rounds dire-diretso in the side of EG. But again, Fnatic taking the game to 13-11.
I mean, with that amount of flashes mo, overwhelmed ka talaga. Especially when you only have, or limited lang talaga kung anong meron sa kit mo up against these utility-heavy lineup ngayon ng Fnatic. And now, if you look at that sa scoreboard man lang, Liu and Chronicle were actually out there carrying out the rest of the team and even assisting dito with Durka's journey and actually trying to frag out. Unfortunately, he didn't. But you know, a win is a win here for Fnatic, and they finally got that here on the 11-13 scoreline.
Speak so much nga, add ko lang sinabi ni Link, kita mo naman, ilang flashes yan? 1 Paranoia, 2 kay Breach, 2 kay Sky na re-refill pa mid-rounds, so ay mid-part of our rounds. Tapos ngayon nga, ganun yung nangyari. And ito pa, commendable yung Fnatic. Every time na mahirap na yung moments, they're able to contain a monster team. Tignan nyo kanina, napabow down na naman yung EG, tumigil sa 11. We all thought it's gonna be an EG win. We all thought it's going to be maybe a map 4 or map 5, but then right now, Fnatic, they just want to finish it out very, very strong.
Exactly, and they are going to finish it strong. It looks, again, the next map is going to be Bind. This was Fnatic's pick, so medyo, 3-0 is on the horizon, pero EG is still trying their best to play it out. And again, we have to commend Durka here kasi siya talaga yung reason na why Fnatic is just dominating EG here because EG was starting to ramp up. You saw them, they were playing so closely together and it's working out towards the end. Pero in that moment, Durka parang just put out the fire that EG was starting to burn.
Yes, definitely. Kasi nakikita mo talaga with the help of their effective talaga initiators, just setting him up for the success with those entries, with creating space, and of course, making opportunities happen for the rest of the squad here from Fnatic.
We were waiting for this, diba? Ang dami nating questions for Fnatic earlier. Una, sabi natin, magiging successful ba yung Lotus nila? Correct? And right now, sabi ko din kanina, na si Durka, diba, questionable yung Razia pagdating sa split. And finally, with the help of that 2 initiator comp, nangyari nga kagad yung nag-manifest, sobrang lakas na talaga. And right now, going into Bind, I think this is where EVG will actually suffer talaga.
Exactly, and again, katulad ng sinabi mo, again, the agent compositions that they have, their strats that they bank on here. Again, in split, we saw that mid split slowly kumuha sila ng info sa Heaven, and once they confirm it, Durka is just able to release himself and clear the sites. And I think here, having Bind, needing that ability to clear these angles, able to and freely roam and take up space, this is just looking more and more in Fnatic's favor.
And, structurally wise, nakita mo talagang quite similarities on how Split is going to be played. There has to be a lot of flash week that could happen for you to clear out a lot of isolated angles here on Split, or rather on Bind, especially on hookah control, on Garden, which parang a similar mechanic can be exercised here from the side of Fnatic, but for Evil Genius to not learn their mistakes from the previous map a while ago can be very deadly in this series. Fnatic is looking quite clean and EG is struggling to find their footing.
Okay, tapos nakita din natin na pagdating sa Bind, Fnatic, they went up against with a lot of strong groups like NRG, di ba? Talagang sinop nila yung win streak ng Energy pagdating sa Bind. Tapos may surprise na naman sila kagaling sa PaperX, even if PaperX has those combos. So ang dami nilang experience pagdating ngayon sa ating VCT scene. And remember guys, Fnatic, they've been here since day 1. And nakita na nga natin how they performed, how they grow so much. Nakita din natin na dati nag-overheat sila, ngayon mas disciplined na sila. They're right now really smart pagdating sa kanyang raise, na maraming kine-question pagdating sa kanyang performance. And they are always living up to our expectations. And Bind talaga will be a defined statement kung gusto na bang tapusin to ng Fnatic or hindi.
Exactly, and this is just so eye-opening to see kasi we saw the way Fnatic was performing in Lock-in. It kind of just felt like that kind of it was on Durka and Chronicle and Alphager at moments. But again, here now it just seems like they have this whole 5-man roster working really well together, and it's just so great to see na, again, it's not just Durka. We have Chronicle here who's just so consistent, and again, having the consistency, like you said, na Fnatic just plays a very perfect game. They do not overheat. Hindi sila nag-overpeak. It's only those small moments that EG is able to find some cracks here and there. But again, you may get a few lucky rounds. Kaso, hindi pa rin enough. Hindi pa sapat. Kasi if you can't reproduce those same pickups every single time, you aren't going to farm up those rounds. And again, here, with our first half ending in an 8-4 scoreline, again, you don't want to give up so many rounds early because it's going to be hard to ramp up again. Although it ended in a 13-11, it was still so easy for Fnatic to shut down that ramp up.
But if you were to look at the Vine lang talaga, parang Fnatic, given their previous run here in the playoffs, they're already running on a dominating streak, barely even getting their enemies, or giving their enemies rather, kahit a double score line dito, which is after going up against Energy, they won 13-4. After going up against VaporX, they won 13-7, and that itself speaks wonders talaga at statement in itself on how dominating they can be inside the server and how well they really know bind, which is for EG with a 30% talaga no win rate. It is still not looking good. We need to switch up, we need to change the pace, we need the tempo, and we really need EG to be able to dictate the pace in the game.
Yan nga yung question eh. Bagong team nga itong EG and they've been winning a lot, right? So paano naman sa ganitong moments that they have the more experienced na kalaban at David and Goliath story nga na sinasabi ng pangkaraniwan. Pero ako, EG, kailangan nila sagutin ito dito sa Byte. Ano ba yung reset na meron sila? What will Potter right now pull on her trap cards just to be able to shut down Fnatic? But then, ang haba na ng journey din ng EG. Commendable pa rin yung performance. Ang close kaya ng mga 2 maps natin. That was a 13-8. That was a 13-11. All in all, we've seen na on par ang kanilang performance. It's just that on those crucial moments, nakita natin yung individuality talaga ng isang katulad ng Fnatic na mas lalo silang nag-step up.
Exactly. And to add those 2 points together, in fairness for EG, sila pa lang ang double-digit scoreline against Fnatic. Again, you said they only had those 13-7s, 13-6s, 13-4s, but again, EG was able to bring them all the way to 11. And this just shows that although new team ang EG, they are still worthy. They are able to step up to these teams. They've beat those first seeds of all the regions. And again, they've beat Loud, who have beat the likes of Fnatic before. And it just seems na it isn't impossible here. We could see a reverse sweep, but we are going to be going into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. And Ling, anong sasabi mo sa agent lineups natin?
Una kagad nakita ko, Demon won the Chamber and Busio with the Reyna. Is this looking like the first acts of Valorant all over again? It's been a while since I've seen a Chamber on a competitive play. And of course naman, itong Reyna being whipped out here, not by PeoPleX, but here, first and foremost, by Evil Geniuses, double duelist na naman, and para sa side ng Fnatic, which is pretty standard naman as expected from them.
Paano kaya nila mababox ang isang Reyna? Lalo na si Boostio ang gumagamit. Sabi ko nga, free-flowing ang isang agent na yan, pull out everything, and now, maybe they come prepared.
That's right. Well, mukhang oras na para simulan ang third game dito sa Grand Finals. Tignan natin kung unfold pa ang Cinderella story ng EG or if this is gonna be a second international trophy for Fnatic. Ipasa na natin sa ating mga casters. The Mods, take it away.
Tapos na ba o may isa pa? Ito ang tanong ngayong araw na ito. Once again, you're watching Master Tokyo live here sa Tokyo. And kami nga pala ang damod na ipapakita nga sa inyo na si Chamber!
Si Chamber bumabalik!
Nandito na naman! Nagbabalik si parang Chamber. Sunday ngayon. Tama ba?
Tama. Nabasa mo na ang nasa isip ko. Si Pastor Chamber muling nagbabalik. Dahil ang pangalan niya kasi ngayon, si Demon yung gagamit bes eh.
Ay, siya?
Naghahanap siya ng Sunday buff.
Yun nga. Kailangan niya ng
pang Sunday
mitigate
buff.
ng...
Kailangan niya ng pang-balance, kumbaga, di ba? So, yun ang hinahanap ngayon ng EG and baka dito nila mahanap dahil so far, isang panalo na lang.
Tapos
Series
na to,
point na to para sa Fnatic, guys.
Pagkatapos nito, uwian na. Ang tagal natin.
Estudyante, alam mo yun, inaantay mo break time.
Oo, best, ang tagal nating hindi nag-cast, tapos ibibigay sa atin 3 games lang. Ano ba naman yan?
Tapos sina Dax BNB kahapon nag-cast 5 games.
Ay, basta pag damods talaga, madali lang ang laban. Matik na yan. Pero si Boostio, nakita yung kalawan ng PRX ngayon. Nag-Reyna na rin talaga. But Leon, Durka at Tisa kapatay na ng dalawa. Yung asong inatgat yung isa. At wala na siya nagawa. Muli ginawa 2v5. Ang bilis ng laban, best. Kasi si Ethan patay na. Pero si Demon, eto na. Si Pastor Chamber yung gamit niya.
Wala silang mahuli kahit isa man lang. At mapunish dito sa Fnatic. Kahit si Durke. Wala, tinapos, flawless round.
Magandang laban.
Indeed, Prime Gaming flawless pa nga.
Shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Clean. Magsispray ka na nga lang dito sa loob. Yung nandito pa kami. Sana.
Guys, alam niyo yung pakiramdam na.
Ganito pala feeling maging...
Germs.
Germs.
Yung Lysol kasi pag yan yung spray mo. Okay pa eh. Pero wag mong dadaanan.
di ba? Diyos ko, tumambay sa ilong ko. May naubo pa ako. Shoutout nga pala kay Ace.
Lasang-lasa ko nga
Lasang-lasa ko, men.
Lavender, no?
Bako ng hininga ko ngayon.
At least sure na walang coco.
Disinfectant.
Yun lang yun. Walang coco.
Ay, naku, ang linis ko.
Anyway, walang pera ang EG. They have to stick to whatever they have, and that's just pistols, a sheriff, naiwan yung aso.
Naiwan yung aso, kunin nyo ako. Pero tignan natin kung makakapitas pa si tropang demon ngayon. Pero mukhang hindi naman ata. Pero ang problema nga nila, syempre nabawasan na sila. Pero sabi ni Ethan, pare, ako na bahala sa'yo. But Leo, spray and pray lang ginawa niya. Through that smoke, nakapatay pa ng isa. Flash will connect. Boaster will catch one as well. Meron matawag sa may hook. Pero ang problema nga na si Boaster, sa ginagawa lang talaga kailangan nila. Pero Boaster, low on HP. Pero mag-isa lang si Boaster. Diyos ko! Pre-fire lang ang kailangan namin para maubos kayo. 2-0 na agad. Magandang pangitain to.
Nagulat din kasi yung EG dito na compared dun sa first 2 games na nakita natin, ito na yung fastest rounds na napanood against them. And that's Fnatic just waiting on them as well. At saka kung mapapansin mo, kahit may lumabas ng hookah dun, best huli sa trap yun.
Huling-huli sa'yo. Wala silang nagawa. Let's go, Fnatic. Hindi kasi, Pinoy si Boaster eh.
Totoo.
Tsaka si Alpha Jer. Di ba? Manager yan eh.
Si manager.
Oo.
Si Anthony na Jer.
Manager yan. Pero, alam mo ba na si Reby. Reby. Kabisado ko na kung paano na ipapasa sa atin.
Talaga?
The mods!
Kayo na.
Kaya yung mga gano'n. Kaya lang.
Share mo lang. Si Boostio meron nang nahanap din. So pick off that EG is looking for.
Nice!
Si Boaster ang nag-aantay towards hookah though. Boostio yet again. Ang kanyang services, hinahatid niya na muli.
Well, kanina kasi wala eh. Ano daw? Lugi daw.
Lugi ang negosyo kanina ni Boostio Services.
Pero si Alpha, si manager na lang mag-isa. 1v4 pa ang laban niya. Pero makakapitas pa ba siya? Pero at least, sa ginawa nga dito ng Fnatic, well, good eco. Si Joge mo talagang nawala na. So, -1 ang baril nila. But, alam nila kung nasan ka. Pagpasok mo dito sa A-main, literal na akin ka. Pero nagbabantay lang sila.
Feeling ko magsisave eh. O kaya exit frag eh.
Exit frag na lang talaga ang kailangan niya. Wala na siyang no choice ngayon. Pero mga-flash ba? Okay, walang tao sa may elbow. Kasi baka nasa... Ipa siya. Pag silip niya, wala siya nakikita to. Habulin mo! Habulin mo, manager!
Patayin mo lahat, manager!
Nice!
Ayun, akala ko makakadalawa pa, pero hindi na talaga. Oo nga, bakit ka ba nakikinais?
Kasi syempre magaling yung game nila, di ba? Kasi mabilis na.
Oo, tama.
Di ba?
Talisa, gaganahan na rin.
Oo, si Taylor.
Si Vil. Si Boostio, mainit ngayon, ha?
Ano mo score? 3-2?
Not too bad. I mean, 3 rounds pa lang naman yung nakikita natin. Pero kung makikita mo, dun sa initial pick-off sana na ginagawa nila, or especially pagdating sa round na to, a little bit more secure, a little bit more cleaner than the first 2 rounds. Indeed, ang kaso, kaya ba nilang pigilan si Dirke? Meron na siyang showstopper sa 3rd round, sa 4th round.
Half armor meta muna ang mga players nga dito ng Fnatic. I mean, alam mo, talaga makabawi sila. It's not the end of the world pa naman sa Fnatic kasi nga sila naman talaga may lamang dito. Pero in terms...
Yan naman plano nila, Bes. Silang gumawa after NRG nung half armor meta.
Yeah, tama. Kasi ano natin yan eh.
Point of discussion ng mga 2 months.
Yan ang pinag-usapan natin na matagal eh. Actually, since nung Pacific pa eh, nung VPL pa eh. Pero yun na nga, nakita nila yung spike, wala silang pake. Kinuha na lang ni tropang com. Pero are they gonna go in completely here in B? Okay na yung game kanina, ang bilis eh.
Wala. Binati mo,
Binati!
Bes. Nagbago na naman ang pacing. Pang pistol round lang pala yun. Ito na naman sila. Papasok na naman ata ang EG. But they're being held down, especially ng mga controller natin! Ulit din naman! Joge mo secures the kill on to Dirke though. 5v3 situation. Si Demon, sobrang baba ng HP pero bumalik naman kahit papano. May heal din si Ethan kung sakasakali man. Pero si Cobb tinatangke!
Wala
yung
siyang
damage!
Pake! Diyos ko, puno na talaga na wala siyang pakialam sa stake fight na ginawa nga ni Chronicle doon. But the Alpha is right there. Winning at that moment, will catch one. Muna kita 3v4. Ito na yung buy round nga ng both teams natin ngayon. Pero mukhang EG pa rin talaga. Bumabawi kayo talaga isa-isa. But Chronicle, 1v3, Com, 1 HP. Pot shots through that wall. Pero mukhang papasukin madala, pero mukhang hindi ata. But Chronicle, hindi. Papasukin niya. Nakakita ng isa. Pero tamang jiggle lang ang gagawin nila. Demon will catch one. Pero Leo, wala na siyang no choice ngayon kundi mag-save na lang.
Retake itself just didn't work out in the hands of Fnatic here. Mabilis nga rin silang na-shutdown dito ng EG. Not only that, pero the fact na tiniis, muntikan pa nitong EG.
So buhay ka.
Oo, yung si Com, for example, the snakebite lineups, para lang masecure yung pagpa-plant ng spike. Anyway, kahit after nyo mag-plant, parang 5 seconds pa siyang tumambay dun eh.
Tumambay talaga siya.
Nag-smoke pa!
Bes, sa simula tsaka sa dulo, andun lang siya sa snakebite. So buhay ka pag tumambay ka dun.
Nag-smoke, nakapag-smoke pa siya, di ba?
Oh.
So, chill lang kumbaga. And for this round that we just got for EG, it would be a call for a timeout ng mabilisan.
Okay na yung first and second round eh. No? Ang bilis eh. Pero ngayon, medyo nagbago na ata ang ihip ng hangin kasi narinig tayo ni Potter.
Sabi ni Potter, bakit nyo ba ginagaya sa Pacific?
Kalma lang kayo, guys.
Alam naman natin sila yung pinakamalakas. Pero, syempre...
Syempre, meron tayong meta.
Syempre, sabi nila sa Americas, ganito yung meta.
Oo, wag kakayahin natin yan.
Oh.
Gusto ko niyang upuan na yan. Pero alam mo yung gusto kong isang upuan?
Ano?
Balita ko, isa daw nating tropa dito, nanalo ng upuan.
Nanalo ng upuan?
XL pa.
Wow!
Di ba?
Grabe naman.
Anis, magkano isa nun?
Mahal.
30! Baka naman!
Ay, nako.
Lahat ng, kumbaga sa lahat ng kaswertehan, kinuha niya lahat, men.
Nasalo niya lahat?
Nasalo niya lahat.
Tago natin sa pangalang Valerie.
Shoutout nga pala kay Valeri.
Valeri.
Pero Boostyo, at least meron siyang Empress dito para ma-impress yung players ng Paper Rex. Kasi, something. Wala siya dyan.
Something, kabahan ka na.
Oo.
Ito na yung application ni Boostyo.
Oo, mai-impress ka ba sa Empress niya? Yan ang tanong at yun na nga, 1. Nakaisa na siya. 4 pa. Uy, Demon, ito na yung problema. Pag nagsanib ang langit at ang lupa. Demon.
Ito ang makikita mo. Pero anyway, lurk lang siya, kumbaga. And they know that. They're quite aware. Pero nga lang, napakasakit pa rin sa ulo na klaseng lurk. Ang dami nilang traps nakaset sa A site. They even have cyber traps here. Pero mukhang TP ang gagawin nila dito all the way to B site. Hookah it is dahil free na free yun dahil nga na-clear din naman nung chamber.
Kung ako sa mga ibang players ng Fnatic, huwag sila nang lumaban dito. Hindi naman nasa isip nila. Leo, ko sa'yo, men, pwede ka nang dumaan dyan, dire-diretso. Pabalik nga dito sa may city. Kasi alam nila, wala silang pera, magkakamit ba sila? Hindi. Wala silang idea. Completely, kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila, might as well, bawiin na lang nila mamaya yan. Yun na nga. Meanwhile, si tropang Com, at least, trying to get that information if ever meron bang magpa-flank sa kanila pero mukhang wala naman ata. And now si Com ang alay.
Siya muna ang taga-hunting, kumbaga. Alam niyo naman ang mga vlogger, si Com TV. Paikot-ikot lang muna.
Paikot-ikot lang yan.
Spot-spot muna. Susubo ko merong mahahanap na kalaban. Pero matinding tagu-taguan ang laruan ng Fnatic dito.
Tagu-taguan.
May camera pa.
Hindi na mahirap. Pero
may matapang. First challenger.
Lalabas pa. Pero mukhang hindi na ata, men.
Maamba.
Warning shot. Hirap yan, men. Guardian gamit yan.
Walang nagawa ang Fnatic. Ang ganda kasi ng 2 pick-off eh. Ang linis ng 2 pick-off nila dito. Nawala si Chronicle. Nawala yung duelist ng kabila.
Actually, isa nga lang yung tao sabi doon sa hookah na yun. Yun lang yun. Siya lang. Then pagkatapos nun, sabi ng Fnatic, okay pare, retake din lang tayo. I mean, hindi na, save na lang tayo. Wala tayong idea, man. Wala yung mga, natin.
Nag-TP rin kasi sila eh.
Oo.
Yung decision nila na mag-TP out, going to B site instead, probably helped a lot pagdating doon sa naging scenario na meron nga tayo. Dahil wala, gaya ng sabi mo, wala nang iba na nagbabantay sa B site, maliban doon sa na-pick off ni Demon kanina. But this is an A take instead. They're planting the spike already sa loob nga ng mga smoke na to, pero Alphager, pre-fire lang sa kalam!
Buti na nakapita siya ng isa ngayon, pero mukhang gusto pa ata din na marami. Chronicle will catch 1! Tinis din na yung Molly para Dark, nakasagot nga ng isa. Alphager being healed. Buti ka to, 4v2. Ethan, meron pa naman siyang Seekers ngayon, so pwede sila makabawin kahit papano. But at least, kailangan nilang umentry na din kahit ng konti na din talaga. Konting advance na din para makabawi. But Ethan will catch 1 bolster. Ganun the trade-off. Buti ka to, 3v1. May orbital strike pa from above. But the players of Fnatic, at least, getting that win, ang dami nilang nilabas doon.
Wala ding takas yung players ng EG. Ang dami nga nilang nilabas eh. That's the point. For the side of Fnatic, they were able to execute basically almost every single utility that they have. A neural theft, ginamit din nila pati yung kanilang orbital strike din dito. And again, once na nabasag yung cross o yung bait and switch towards A main ng dalawang players na yon, and it was only up to one remaining player, mas madali na ang buhay for that retake scenario.
Sabi, tignan mo si Jogi mo, sabi niya, aw.
Awit.
Diba? Pinoy nga yan.
Ang dami nilang utility, ang dami nilang ult, bes.
Nagkasabayan na nga dito ng mga flash lanes, gentlemen, pero yun nga lang, madaming utilities nga and ultimate like what you've said ng EG. At yun na nga, nilabas na nga yung isa. But mostly with a quick trade-off right now. Pero meron pang molly para makakuha nga ng delay dito sa pagpasok nga ng EG. But Boaster, dire-diretso lang. Nakapatay pa ng isa. Di mo nilabas na ang tour de force niya. But Club with a flick will catch one. Alphager, the only man remaining, 1v3, pero ang layo pa niya.
Good entry mula doon sa mga duelist talaga ng EG. The initial pickoffs help a lot. And dito nakapag-reposition yung mga players. Not only that, Alphager, 2v1, playable pa. May ult, walang orbital strike dito si Com. To say the least, kahit pa paano, ang problema nga lang, andito yung ult ng Chamber.
May tour de force dun nga sa may malayo, pero ine-expect to ni Alphager for sure, pero wala siyang idea kung nasa ba talaga exactly, at yun na nga. Demon will catch one already, 3-4. Sobrang dikit ng laban, pero sobrang explosive nung mga rounds na nakikita natin ngayon. Hindi na siya yung rounds dati na sobrang bagal, na inagaantayan talaga sila. Nagkakasabayan silang pagpikas dito.
Chamber is back indeed. Pagdating sa action na to, as far as I know, this is still the old patch anyway. And nilabas pa rin nila dito.
Yung 150 yung Chamber.
Oh, nilabas pa rin nila dito si Chamber. And anyway, again, EG and Fnatic, kung tutuusin, yung playstyle ng dalawang teams halos parehas. Pero you see, 2 games have been, hindi lang nako-close ng EG eh.
Yeah.
Malapit pero hindi siya nako-close off. May nabibitawan sila mga importanteng rounds dito that Fnatic just goes through and actually really pushes through.
Yeah, hindi siya ganun talaga ka-flawless. So yung structure nila sobrang solid, pero ang problema hindi lang talaga nila na nakukuha yung kailangan nilang objective. But Joge mo, pumasok siya ng 2 beses, pinasatchel, pero yun nga lang Alphager, ang ganda ng posisyon, ang ganda ng angulo niya. Orbital strike for heavens above, and that is the players from Fnatic na kailangan mag-repossession. Because of that, 4v3, still in favor of Fnatic in terms of head count, pero Alphager may tao sa likod mo! Pero hindi pa rin napatay kasi nga may flash! But Boostio, ma-out na siya, pero yun na nga, alam na ni Bossy kung nasan ka, pero 2v2 pa rin to, nawala siya ng bala! Ethan mag-isa, and Durka!
No way!
Paano pa siya nabuhay dun?
This pulse plant situation mula sa EG, nag-domino effect, isa-isang nag-fall down. Yung facade na hinahawakan nila dito, lahat sila sumilip, lahat sila nakipag-aim duel, and it just so happens they lost each and every one of those aim duels as well. Lalo na nung nakapag-dismiss nga si Boostio dito, instead of repositioning somewhere na secure, napunta pa siya sa harapan ng kalaban.
Pero sa totoo lang, ano yun eh, makakapatay sana si Boostio ng isa eh.
Pati
pero
si Potter nagalit.
Na-flash siya eh. Sayang yun eh. Pero yun nga, time out muna sa kabila. Pag-usapan mo na anong kailangan mangyari. And with that kind of round, for the side of EG, kailangan talaga nilang mag-usap-usap.
Pinapagalitan na sila ni Potter habang
ni Mama.
Si Coach Fnatic, no-taking lang.
Oo.
Lamang sila eh. Kaya hindi siya galit. 2-0 na sila eh.
Nice one daw sila eh. Okay lang na matalo tayo dito. Gusto mo pa na isa, guys? Para masulit natin ang Tokyo. Yan lang nasa isip ngayon ng Fnatic.
Yan ang pinag-uusapan nila. Ano guys, susulitin ba natin stage time natin o ano?
Ano, kakain ba tayo mamaya? Pwede tayo mag-beef yakiniku.
Ay, anong masarap.
Ano pa isa?
Ay, ginawa pa ang hug.
Okay. Okay. Pwede pala yun.
Ngayon, alam nyo na hindi kape yung laman.
Hindi.
Kape yun! Kape yun! Ganto pala ang EG magpalakas. Hinihilamos ang kape.
Cool down ng basa doon, men. Masyadong mainit, di ba? Diyos ko! At least nakita ko na lahat, bes. Maligo sa stage. Check.
Grabe naman, sir.
Ben.
Ganun pala. Natakot ako nung una. Hindi ba kape to? Hindi ba Red Bull yung laman na itong mga to?
Pero ewan ko, kung trip talaga yung malagkit yung mukha niya. Pero malay mo.
Kailangan kasing ma-absorb yung ginseng ng energy drink ko.
Red Bull yan, diba? Pero kung gusto na malagkit yung mukha niya, bahala siya. Pero kung nasa kanya yan, men. Pero si Chronicle, wala na.
Hindi ako mag-get over dun
Sorry, first time nangyari yun, men.
First time namin makakita ng ganun. Pero sige.
Na maghilamos sa stage.
What a shot coming in from Demon here. Dalawa na yung na-happy pick off niya.
Ay, tumalon siya!
Ay, nako. Minsan gumagana yun, ha? Si Mako mahilig gumanon.
Kung hindi siya tumalon, actually, buhay siya na makakapatay pa siya ng isa.
Paano mo sure? Di mo sure.
Ay, yun na nga. Pero ang problema nga si Jogi mo, na end one siya. End one siya, kidross over, biglang trace.
4v2 it is. Si Ethan, insta-heal muna sa kanyang tropa. Buo na naman ang HP nila. Again, helps a lot when you have that sustain.
Okay, Derek and Booster, hilamos ulit muna tayo, guys, ha?
Hindi gumana.
Hindi gumana yung hilamos dati. At least, yung mga ibang teams, nag-uusap sila, paano natin gagawin to? Yung sa Game Lab nga, hindi. Tawag ng kalikasan sa kanila. Pero yung sa iba pala, ganun ang ginagawa nila.
Nag-time out sila para maghilamos.
Sa Red Bull pa yun.
Wala nang gagawin dito yung dalawang members ng Fnatic, honestly.
Kain muna kayo, guys.
Kain muna kayo. Pwede pa kayo magluto. Sarap ang pansit canton kanina, no?
Oo.
Pagkain ni Ray.
Oo. Ano ba kinakain ni Ray kanina?
Pansit canton.
Ay, sarap yan, man. Pag hindi ka taong computer shop, pag hindi ka kumakain yan.
Ate, isang pansit canton naman.
Ayan, tapos meron pang iced tea. Kahit tubig lang, okay lang.
Okay na yun.
Actually,
kabog lang sa dibdib, pwede na yun.
Yung pagkainan mo, sipol na lang, di ba? Pwede na yun. Ano mo, best ng college ako? Yun yung food trip ko.
Alin? Sipol?
Hindi. Hindi.
Pansit
I mean, rice, pansit canton, tas itlog. Okay na ako doon, masaya na ako doon.
Wow, Fincher towards showers or not. Showers to be specific. Alam nilang may nag-PK dito, mama! PK yung operator na dala ni Durkee!
Operator yung gamit niya. 4v4, lahat sila may ultimation ngayon.
Bakit lagi nilang may neural theft to?
Hindi ko alam kung bakit na si Alpha siya, lagi na siya may neural theft nga. But Com will catch one already. Napakahirap ka makita kung punong-puno ng ecoms itong A.
Meron naman silang orbital strike. Nagdalawang isip si Bolster. Nilabas yung iPad, binalik muli.
Charge muna.
Lobat yung iPad.
Best lobat, Demon. Ito na yung galit na nakapitas ng isa. Mula kita ka 2v4 mga kaibigan, si Demon may tour de force na, may operation pa. Kaliwat kanan, may sniper to, men.
Legit, meron talaga siyang buff. Sunday buff, Pastor Chamber is back.
White swing!
Ay! Gumana. It works out. Leo, siya pa rin ang mamamatay. Isa na lang. At si Bolster yon.
Bolster dire-diretso siya. Pagsilip!
Ay!
Bolster pa rin makakakuha nun, pero Demon naman ang susunod. With that operator on hand, alam niya na mayroong tao dito lang sa may elbow. Jogimo, siya muna ang papasok. Naririnig niya, swing, pero Jogimo with a kill. 4-6 already. And let's see if mauulit ba yung kanina na 8-4 nga.
Di sila takot mag-hunting dahil meron naman silang pera eh. Not only that, low na rin naman dito. Kahit low na si Jogimo, at least they still have that better opportunity. But anyway, good on the shots here is syempre itong operator na hindi tumama. From Alpha Jer, siya pa yung nakapatay. Nandun mismo sa tagiliran ng Cypher. Malayo sa bituka eh. Di namatay.
Mga kaibigan, mahirap, buhay pa siya nun, men. 50-50 siya. pero humihinga pa siya, yun ang pinaka-importante doon. Pero the players of AG is still alive at this point. Pero ang problema nga ng Fnatic ngayon, wala silang pera.
Yun ang problema.
Yung pa yung isa warning shot, mga kaibigan, napakalakas ng parang may kalabang at tangke.
Kahit ako mo problema pag walang pere. Kahit sino naman, di ba?
Yun, amin nila talaga yung wala silang pera, yun yung problema lang. Yun na ba si Au Au? Turkey will catch one. Satchel out. Pero Leo, at least, ito na yung bait and switch nga na gagawin nila, pero maambaot na sila. At least sila sa safer side, nakapitas ng isa, okay, pwede na yun. Which is si Joge mo pa. Which is isa yun sa pinaka-importante na players nga sa EG para makapasok sila.
Tapang ni Demon ha, para makapag-set up dito sa A-short. Tsaka pumupush siya with the operator even. 4v4 naman, alam nila na meron silang advantage pagdating sa barrel, pero they still have to be careful. Leo and Dirk meron silang vandal dito, vandalism.
Ito na yung vandalism nila, pero tamang friends sila din talaga. Pero nga lang Petra, alam nila kung nasan sila. Pero yun nga lang, grabe yung vodka-wide swing niya. Pero Darker will still catch one. Pero nga 2v2. Ito na yung equalizer, mga kaibigan, pantay na sila.
Yan nga yung sinasabi ko, they still have to be careful dahil nga itong dalawa, may vandal din. That's gonna be calm. Nakita nga sila, pero Ethan to get the kill and Leo.
Wide swing.
Wide swing eh. Hinabol ng bala pero hindi talaga kumapit, best.
Sa totoo lang si Dirk, pangit ng pagka-swing niya doon. Nung biglang, pangit ka rin.
Sinagot sarili.
Pero yun nga, si Darka, medyo hindi okay yung swing niya kanina, yun, no? Din yung napatay siya ng isa. Pero yung si Ethan,
nagpipinch kasi sila from from lamps eh. The thing is, yun nga, yung ganong klaseng positioning, at least, evil laugh, kumbaga, para kay Potter doon. But EG, they are having the upper hand kahit papano in this initial. Pero, best, sa bind kasi, ang daming beses na akong na-junks dito eh. Na akala mo lamang ka na, pero pag nag-defense ka mamaya, talo ka.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, nung naglaro nga tayo dito, best, dati,
doon na tayo na-comeback eh.
Oo, score natin 15-15. Tapos, dinra pa. Awit, di ba?
Walang dagdag.
Walang dagdag, pero 3v2 right now. Lamang pa rin yung mga players nga ng Fnatic in terms of head count. Pero hindi pa nila alam kung ipaplant mo nila yung spike kasi nga hindi sila makapasok kahit isa. Pero Demon, maganda position niya. Hawak niya ang tour de force niya. This is the last round of the first up. Let's see if ever sila makakabawi ngayon. I mean, at the end of the day, EG talaga ang may bawi kasi nga lamang na lamang sila. But 2v2 right now onto this game.
Alam na nila yung positioning ng lahat. Onto the backside is gonna be the last player. Alphager ang mamamatay. And to think of, hindi pa planted yung spike.
2v3, lamang sila, lahat sila sumilip.
I mean, you wanna delay, pero at the same time nga, yung
lumaban.
Pwesto ni Chronicle din kasi, hindi sila nag-smoke ng city eh.
Yeah.
So pipik talaga. And dahil nga may smoke sa hookah yung Viper na pilit pinapasok at binabalik-balikan ni Demon dito, yun yung naging outplay moment din nila.
Pinipilit nila talagang patayin yung mga players nga dito ng EG na kahit dalawa na lang sila, pero hindi eh. Napakitaan sila ng Demon eh. Isa-isa sila nagpakita, isa-isa sila nawala. Pero yeah, nakita na nga natin tong first half na to. Pero ano kayang masasabi ng ating mga panel?
Yung game na to, we've seen the fastest rounds that we have seen all day. Fnatic was just on fire sa una, pero EG has finally found their footing, and I think we're getting a lot of value from Demon 1, especially those rotations. That showers control that he has is just absolutely, like, especially with Boostio, especially with, you know, that Reyna in that showers, he's keeping all that space to himself, and that showers control is really keeping Fnatic on their toes, and it's really nice to see that EG is kind of back from the dead.
I mean, for this agent composition, a double duelist once again, you would be expecting a lot of micro plays being fully utilized by these duelists, and for sure Demon 1 made sure of that. He created space for the team, and of course with that he also got frags along the way, which is where we see a frag out din coming out here from Boostio. Is going to be another layer of this execution, which is, you know, what do you expect from a double duelist?
At saka sa nakita ko rin talaga sa performance ngayon ng Fnatic, sobrang slow talaga. Di nila kayang ma-stop yung isang katulad ng team na parang nag-RNG lang, press W, yung ganda ng foot forward nila kagad on the first few rounds, and now they were able to set their own tempo para sa side naman ng EG. Tapos gusto ko lang i-add talaga, yung Reyna na yan guys, parating na lang, kapag may team na pumipili ng Reyna all throughout here in our international leagues, parating nananalo. Si Something nga nananalo eh. So I'm sure mangyayari din yan pagdating sa Evil Geniuses.
Exactly, and I like the confidence that we're also seeing from EG. Kung nakita mo, we're also seeing a lot of them taking these solo duels, and they're winning all of these. And it's just kind of shocking to see na Fnatic seems to have kind of, again, sinabi mo, they slowed down.
I mean, definitely, nakikita ko talaga in how proactive they try to be, scouting for more information early on. But what else there is for you to outplay if the play really is just them trying to frag out in the game? It's very straightforward approach here from Evil Genius, and for Fnatic to overthink how they're going to be countering them, this is where they have been stopped to their tracks. No air to breathe at all in the sites, and wala na silang matatapon pa.
Well, I think, the second half is just about to begin. So let's see if EG can carry this over to a fourth game or if Fnatic is going to close out the series with a 3-0.
We are finally back dito nga sa second half natin. Tingnan natin kung makakabawi dito yung Fnatic. Final point nila para sa series. Matapos nila to and sila yung magcha-champion. But EG, lamang sila right now. And if you want na gusto mo pang lumamang lalo, kunin mo tong pistol na to.
Yeah, kunin mo tong pistol na round. Pero nga Lucio Delicado kasi nga nakatkad ka. Pero nakapatay pa siya ng isa. Win na dismiss. Buhay pa siya. Pwede pa siya magano dito. Reset. Pero, oh. Ganda para masara ng setup ko siya, pero namamatay ka rin pala. Pero importante, nakapatay siya ng isa, which is si Chronicle yun.
Sinetapan mo pa no? Pero wala talaga. Good for one.
Lumaban pa siya
Lumaban ulit siya kasi may bait and switch sila pagdating sa labs pero hindi talaga nag-work. Ngayon, slow play na naman.
Slow play na naman sila. Kaya yung mga nanonood dyan kung saan man, dinner na muna kayo, guys.
Nood muna kayo ng isang episode.
Ng ending kabisote.
Meron pa ba? Hindi ko alam. Oh, yeah.
Shake, rattle.
Shake, rattle and roll part 1. Simulan niyo.
Ay! Nakapamagkakita na ata sila. Pero alam ni Com na may tao sa very good niya. Ayun na nga. Catching 1, catching 2, and Com. Maganda yung pag-ikot niya and will give that light dito nga sa EG para makabawi na rin talaga pero 2v3.
Yung ikot niya rin kasi hindi nagmula doon sa kung nasaan yung trap nung ni Alpha Jury. Doon talaga sa kabila, 3v2, super low. Jogemo to get the first initial pick-off. Pero nga lang makakasagot with the trade-off si Alpha Jur. Not enough though para makuha lahat ng kills na yan. And EG, gaya ng sabi ko, kung gusto nila makahabol dito sa series natin, kailangan nilang kunin yung second half pistol muli.
Mukhang merong isa pa, Liz. Hindi pa rin tayo matatapos kasi galit na pa rin talaga yung ginagawa ng EG dito. And with that flank nga na ginawa nga ng EG, at least alam ng mga players nga ng Fnatic na kailangan pa nilang i-fortify lalo ang likod nila.
Na-fortify nila Isang trap nga lang.
Yeah, isang
Yun
trap
nga lang, wala talagang nakapagbantay nung left side nila from Showers. But it is what it is. And Fnatic, you learn from your mistakes anyway, kaya dito na lang muna ulit tayo sa eco round nila. And EG, they have the upper hand. Will it stay?
That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. Pero yung nga lang, Jogimo will catch one with a stinger on hand. But Demon, uy! Muntika na siya na mahuli dito. Sobrang timing na pag-peak nga na ginagawa ng Fnatic. Pero at least, Demon, napatay niya si Alpha Jur. Sentinel down already for the counter side nga ng Fnatic. But Jogimo, pwede pa siyang dumiretso. Pwede pa siyang umikot dito. But, dito siya sa safer side. Dito na siya sa may lamps, waiting patiently if ever meron mo kupush nga sa side ng Fnatic. But Boostio will catch someone of courtesy. Boaster nga. 2v5! Perfect round for EG if ever mga flawless nila to.
Yun nga We're just waiting for it basically. Si Chronicle, ganun din. Nag-aantay lang kasi pag sumilip siya dito, literal, Bulldog ang makakatapat niya. Not only that, but 3 players from the side of EG. Nakaabang na rin. Demon, umiikot pa. May ipit talaga sila dito. Chronicle to get a kill, though. Meron pa silang makakasabay. It's still a crossfire, pero hindi tumama yung shorty na yan.
Pero may Bulldog sa harapan niya. Mukhang alam na ata, pero yung nga na tamang goes lang muna tayo. Pero ang problema nga niya is literal na one bullet na lang siya. May tao pa sa likod mo, and Demon will secure that kill. Good eco. Dalawa na patay nila.
Masyadong madaming nangyayari at ganap para sa side dito ng EG. And again, it just works out in their favor so far right now. Sila rin naman ata yung pumili ng mapa na to, di ba?
Sa Fnatic.
Sa Fnatic?
Yes.
Sa Fnatic pala yung map pick na to. But anyway, kitang-kita mo naman sa KDA pa lang ni Demon na nagsashine siya para dito. And we all know how capable a Chamber is pagdating sa bind dahil nga kaya mo rin makapag-reposition ng mabilis. And so far, it's been working great pagdating sa EG.
Kasi halos parang mapa na ano to eh. Halos parang mapa nga ni Chamber talaga to. Kasi even way back no 2021, talagang Chamber pa rin talaga nakikita natin dito before the nerf.
Sipin mo, tambay ka ng lamps, tas yung TP mo pabalik ng B.
Yun nga din sa may Kabi.
Ikaw nagturo nun eh. Sa akin.
So, pero dati.
Ngayon, kasi lumaki ulit yung range. Pero not yet, I think, here in this patch. Hindi pa yon nangyayari.
Yeah, pero makikita natin yon kung pupusuan pa ba ng Fnatic to. They are now down 6 rounds sa kamay nga ng EG. And alam mo, maganda Cinderella story. Pag na-reverse sweep ng EG to.
Oh! Sinilip! That's gonna be Dirk and Chronicle for the first initial 2 pickoffs. Pero Jogimo answers back. 5 HP remaining and Alphager shuts him down. 4v2 situation na to ngayon. And Fnatic, ito ata yung pinaka magandang opportunity para mula sa kanila.
Talaga makakabawi na sila with this kind of strat nga. Pero sa EG, at least kalma lang muna sila for Boostyo, puno pa naman yung armor niya, and datrapan na lang niya, mamaya, if ever, si Jogimo, if ever. But at least, wala sila no choice kung hindi mag-save nga. And for Fnatic, good round. Napatay si Dirk, yes, they still have money anyway. And for EG, hindi, 10 na kayo. Pero yung 11 nyo, medyo malayo pa. As long as tinuloy ng Fnatic itong ganitong klaseng aggression, itong klaseng mga peckoffs, lalong-lalo na yung pag-utilize nila and synchronization of skills, doon nawawala ang EG.
Ito nga mga players na namatay, kumbaga, wala nang nakita. Wala silang nakita at all bago sila namatay. Kahit yung na-wallbang through default boxes, not only that, through the corner, outside showers, they were all blinded. Hindi nga nila ma-realize kung saan nanggagaling yung mga shots na yun eh. And they have to be careful with that. Ito, especially yung Fnatic nga. Showstopper, ready na rin para sa side ng EG. Nag-save sila for that round, yes, pero bonus nila yun eh.
Bonus nila yun. Pero ito sa side ng EG, grabing mental pressure to, Bes ha. You're now down 2-0. Tapos,
kailangan mong stay yan.
Oo, na itong... Uy,
grabe ang bilis na.
Yung... Obs? Question mark? Ayan, nasisilip pa siya. Nakalimutan na ata i-switch sa iba.
Oo, nakalimutan mag-switch.
Ayan. Babalik na niya. Pero at least, itong mga players nga ng EG, they have an idea na pwede silang pumunta dito nga sa A kasi nga dun sa mga pinaparinig nila. Pero B is really clear. But Chronicle, kasabay swing nila, but Demon, wala na siyang idea, wala na siyang choice. Kasi nga literal na 5 ang nasa harapan mo.
Mauhuli din siya ni Booster dun eh. Kapag tuwawid na siya pabalik. Narinig nila yon, naintindihan nila, Fnatic just playing on the default setup here. Play for picks. Exactly ang nilalaro nila dito. At kung mapapansin mo si Com, wala na siyang smoke at all.
I know. Nilabas nila lahat talaga makuha niya. But with this neural theft, they have an idea kung saan ba sila mag-rotate dito. At buti na lang din talaga nakapag-rotate na yung iba dito nga sa may B. But Alpha will catch one already. Meron tayo dito sa may showers. At yun na nga sa pop flash will connect. And Leo with an easy kill.
Kahit di na bulag, di ba? 5 versus 2, it is. And kung makukuha pa to ng Fnatic ha, magsusunod-sunod yung mga rounds natin. Not only that, pero mawawala ng pera yung EG dito.
Yeah.
And kung mapapansin nyo, hindi naman ganun kalayo yung scoreline na meron din tayo right now. Ni-replay na, kumbaga, the round.
Tapos na to eh.
Tapos na, kumbaga.
Replay na natin to, men. Sabi ni Direk,
walang tinamaan yung showstopper, no?
Yun yung pinakamahirap
sa taas tumama.
Wala, kalat-kalat din naman yung mga players nga ng EG dito. And for Fnatic, sama-sama lang sila. Yung mga pop flash talaga nagko-connect. Yung pag-entry na ginagawa dito nila Durka, sobrang on point din. But for Boostyo and friends, lalo na kay Ethan, I mean, bawi na sila next life. But, pwede nilang bilan siguro. Pwede bilan ni Boostyo, si Jogimo, o kung sino man. Tignan natin.
Sasabayan nila eh. Most probably sasabayan nila tong dalawa. Even with just a simple sheriff, not too bad, honestly. Lalo na kung ito naman yung mga players mo na kayang mag-hit ng shots. Di ba? Ano ba naman yun? Napakasimpleng bagay.
Sino ba yung
kung wala silang choice.
Ito ba?
Si Boostyo ba yun?
Hindi, nasa pinakagilid, man.
Hindi yata si Boostyo yun eh.
Or sa Fnatic?
Can't remember. Nagulat na lang din ako.
Basta,
Parang na-shook ako, tapos hindi na ako nakagalaw, nakareact eh.
Maghanap tayo ng wet look dyan.
Pero
trophy,
ito talaga
no?
yung trophy eh. Yoru! Yung mask.
Japan.
Kasi sa Japan.
Pag nasa Pilipinas niya, neon yan, man.
Sim. Oo nga, tama naman.
Tama naman.
Ganun nga ba? Yun yung tanong.
Ay, mukha
Valorant
mo.
Masters Manila, win.
Ay!
Yan ang win.
Ba't Masters? Valorant Champions.
LA, yung pala lower
Oh,
Antipolo.
May covered court dun eh.
Sa covered court. Player walk-ins.
Oh,
Swap
player
buddies.
walk-ins eh.
Anong hologram?
Player walk-ins sila.
Tigil niyo yan.
Number 3.
Barangay.
Barangay Canada.
Diyos ko. Pero ito, time out mula sa mga teams nga natin. So far, EG, nahirapan talaga sila pagdating dito sa bind na mapa. It seems like Fnatic have really good reads. Not only that, good rotations pagdating sa mapa na to.
Ito yung mapang pinili nila. So, they're pretty confident na talagang kung paano yung execute nga na gagawin nila ngayon. Pero Alphager, with this information, ginamit na ba niyo yung camera mo? Kung hindi pa, okay, hindi pa. Ay, ginamit ko. Okay, sinira. Sinira nga.
Ayusin nyo guys, gulong-gulo na si Bes. Alam mo yung intrusive thoughts, everything won, basically.
Pero Boostio, just right here, waiting for that push na gagawin ngayon ng Fnatic at yun na nga. Nagpakita yung isa pero okay, dun muna tayo. Uy!
Ay, napatipi si Demon, natakot.
Ay!
Kinabahan siya ng slide. This gives, kumbaga, a link for Fnatic na kahit pa paano, nabawasan ng tao sa A-side. Labanan natin to, pero Busio hinahabol ng Roomba. It popped in front of him and he was able to take one more kill.
Hindi pa siya naka-empress siya, pero yun ang empress na ilalabas na niya. Mula ito ang 3v4. Pwede bang manalo dito ang EG if ever, pero yun nga lang for Fnatic. If ever nag-hit yung mga one-tap sila, right after that smoke, papasok na sila.
Hindi mo sure. Wala pa rin plant ng spike. 28 seconds remaining. May molly pa.
Delay, grabe
from
delay.
the brim. Si Busio, nag-aabang lang yan hanggang meron siyang mapatay na naman eh. Kahit orb lang, kumbaga, pero Durkis shots him away.
18 seconds in, mga kaibigan. Isa nakakuha ng stinger pa. Pero si Showstopper already will catch one. Pero tamang trade-off lang ang ginagawa nila. Pero ang problema nila, si Demon nga, at least may headhunter siya para siya makabawi na rin kahit paano. But lamang dito mga Fnatic kahit anong mangyayari kasi nga they still have the Vandals on hand. Flash, meron ba? Wala. Pero meron silang sustain. So if ever mabuha si Alphager, buhay pa siya.
2v2 situation. Ethan, may healing pa. Umabot, pero nakita. Demon, good for one. Pero 1v1 na ngayon to. Winnable for both sides. May napicturan pa. Wala siyang pakialam. Alphager, kailan kasi silip?
Diyos ko! Well, natag siya ng camera eh.
Alam niya.
So, pinapakaba lang tayo, guys.
Tinatimingan niya lang, kumbaga. Yun lang yun.
Gusto na kasi 0.01 na nakalagay sa ano eh.
Ayaw niya nung masyadong malayo. Gusto niya yung natatakot yung casters. Ganun lang yun.
Paano yung takot?
Ayun, okay naman. It worked out.
Yeah.
Camera mo.
Ano ba talaga? Nag-defuse ba talaga? Hindi pare. Sige, tingnan natin ulit.
Patingin nga.
Lagi ito pinapakita yung couple na yun eh. No? Kanina pa.
Maganda bigayan.
Oo nga eh. Ganda yung bigayan nyo kay Direk ha. Grabe naman yung lineup ngayon. Stress at GG.
Kung sakali lang naman na merong mag-push, di ba? Why not?
Okay,
Tapos
Demon.
may vulnerability pa.
With that tour de force, this is huge if ever makapita siya ng isa dito. Pero alam to ng players ng Fnatic dito for sure at yun na nga. At least mambout siya sa gilid lang. Doon ulit.
At tibay isipin mo kung fast take yun, tapos napindot niya yung TP out, patay siya doon.
Oo, may kalalagyan siya doon.
May kalalagyan talaga siya, pero hindi ganun yung nangyari, kaya naman ligtas muna siya sa lagay ngayon.
Mataas ang ligtas points niya.
Totoo.
Kumbaga kunin at tangkapin talaga siya. Pero dito naman sa mga players ng Fnatic, in terms of ultimate, si Leo, 1 orb away for that Seekers at actually, pwede nang kunin yung sabi eh. Nakuha na ba? Tignan natin. There's a flash connecting onto one, but Demon waiting patiently if ever ba meron mag-boost.
Dapat sa mga panahon na to, iniiba na nila yung timing. Ito na yung orbital strike. Ginamit na rin nila. Operator still in play, or rather the tour de force. Com! Good on the kill, lalo na. Ang ganda ng read dito na naman ng EG against Fnatic. Jogemo holding a perfect angle. Not good for the double, pero Chronicle, super low.
1v3, super low indeed. Spike is dropped, 14 seconds in. It's gonna be really hard for Chronicle to save na lang na yung baril niya.
10 seconds left.
I mean, at least kahit may 4,500 siya, pera pa rin to, men. Kasi yung ibang players iba ng EG, halos wala rin naman talagang pera. Pero
Tsaka alam niyo namang wala siyang, kumbaga yung chance nasa less than 20% right now.
Siguro mga 12.32.
Oh, mga 1.24. May mga butal pa. Nakakainis.
Bakit?
Gusto ko eh.
Yung sabon niya, 99.99% of germs, di ba?
Asa na yung 0.001?
Wala.
Wala na. Nakaligtas.
Buhay pa.
Mataas ang ligtas points. Pero gano'n na nga, 11-7. Demon, hayaan mo na yung tour de force. Bibili na lang ako ng operator.
What is man?
Paper only para sa side nga ng EG. Tingnan natin if he can find the pickoffs dahil so far, ito yung isa sa mga nagiging main issues ng
Silip
Fnatic.
pa! Ayun na nga, Diyos ko po.
Hindi sila makasilip dahil sa off.
Oo, nabaril sa chan. Napakahirap nga naman talaga yun.
Kasi malapit sa bituka.
Oo, malapit sa bituka yun. Typats yun nun, men.
Typats yun.
Oo. Tropa ko na,
Lalo na, operational pa.
Oo. Boost yo. Sisilip ba? Pero alam niya na meron tao doon with that.
Ang ganda ng flash.
Clear.
Nabulag yung pader.
Oo. Sabi ng tao doon sa may window, may nakasilip kasi doon. Akala niya kalaban, men.
Baka kasi may bumaba ng huka para ma-flash naman from long.
Diba? Ano ba? Calculated yun, best.
Calculated mistake. Ginawa yun para...
Nginot-ngat. Boaster. Ito na. Steamy ni Remy.
Binatuhan ng
Beyblade. May pincel pa. Seeker sa mukha. Dire-diretso pa. Pero Diyos ko po. Nirat-rat ka na nga. Pero buti ka to 3v4. Winnable pa.
3v4 it is. Pinipigilan pa rin ng EG, yung mga players dito ng Fnatic. Magre-reposition sila. Susubukan nila yung B-site. Ang problema nga kasi nila dito, si Demon kasi ready siya to get the kill eh. Kaya
hindi
yung
nakita sa Alpha Jer.
Ang gulo na hinahawakan nila dito, ganun kadikit para hindi lang sila masilip ng op. So really, really good adjustments. So micro-adjustments from Fnatic. Pero mapipigilan, pati yung Viper spit na yan. And Alpha Jer goes down. Up to one more. Leo still alive. Makakapag-plan pa siya ng spike. Sky versus Sky.
Dalawa pa ang flash ni Leo dito sa pwede siya makabawi! Oh no! Yung swing! EG is in the match point already, ladies and gentlemen. Mukhang meron pa tayong isa.
Oo nga. Para naman daw sulit ang aircon.
Sa venue, no?
sa sinehan.
Kasi isipin mo, buong araw mo hinar, di ba? Ang bilis lang.
Oo, dapat 5 games. Pati si Alpha Jer. Gumanon eh.
Pati yung mouse niya, nadala na niya. Feeling ko pareho kami ng mouse si Alpha Jer.
And si Boostio, next slide please. Next slide please.
Grabe naman talaga.
Grabe no, ang daming. Puno yung stadium ngayon. Happy to see, actually. Dahil...
Pati yung sinehan, guys. Punong-puno ngayon.
Match point na pala ang EG, guys. And if they win this, ibig sabihin lang nun, pupunta pa tayo sa isa pang mapa.
Ascent.
Pero ang bind kasi, kaya mong maka-ano dito eh. Kapag na-shutdown yung Demon.
If ever gusto mong kumambak, bind or ascent. Mamili ka sa dalawa. Pero may kita natin dito sa round to kung tapos na or meron pang isa. Yung isa nakat-kat na nga. Pero this is the orbital strike already. Pero wala makikita. Pero si Alpha Jer naman makakapitas ng isa. Pero buti ito 5v4 mga kaibigan. Ito naman sagot nga Trailblazer will catch one already. Alam na meron tayo sa may backside ngayon. But Jogimo, let's see. Pushing, but Chronicle and Alpha doing the job. Take it down 2. It's all up to Demon and Com.
Layo ng ikot ng dalawang players. Especially para kay Com, all the way sa base ng kalaban. This is gonna be rather a save para sa side ng EG, honestly. Kasi kahit na nakakabawi sila sa mga rounds na nakita natin, Bes, nabawi nga nila, match point na sila, yes. Pero wala silang pera for the next round.
Yeah, yun nga yung malaking problema nila, which is si Ethan tsaka si Jogimo. Pero si Com...
Yung iba, okay.
Drop.
Tsaka si Boostio, okay lang naman din sa kanya.
Com drop, Demon drop.
Pwede naman. So, kahit pa paano, economy-wise...
Pero 12-7 best okay lang kahit sila mag-drop.
Yun nga economy-wise, pabor talaga, o hindi pabor right now para sa side ng EG. Pero yung mga rounds na meron naman tayo, yung leeway nila to create those mistakes, nandyan naman eh.
4 straight rounds ang kailangan nilang ipanalo ngayon. Grabe, daming tao, man. Diyos ko.
Tara, mag-ilamos na ulit.
Dami nang nainom nun ah.
Mga naka-anim na ata siyang baso.
Ako na, puro cobra siguro. Pero at least yung mga players nga na Fnatic, they have a lot of rounds to lose and to learn. Ay, sa EG pala. But for Fnatic, it's now or never. Kailangan na makabawi. And with this camera, determine ba if ever meron tao sa may B, pero mukhang wala naman ata. They're not gonna contest that orb. No orb contest muna ngayon. Doon tayo sa safer side, which is mag-aantay lang sila. And with this kind of positioning, maganda yung value na pwede ipakita ng EG ngayon with that operator. Pero hingi nga lang, first shot, initial shot, not gonna connect. Flash, yun ang magkoconnect sa kanya.
Papatipi muna siya pabalik ulit. Reposition mula sa kanya. Pero I'm not really comfortable with this dahil ganun nga lang kadali i-shutdown yon. Wallbang, not only that, but Fnatic always checks it. Ethan, nasa may backside lang. Hindi niya napatay si Durke dito. Good reset mula sa Fnatic. 5v2.
5v2 indeed, but Boostio fall down Durka with that kind of a positioning. I mean, yes, buti lang din talaga, hindi siya na-shutdown nung operator nga na meron kanina si Demon. And Satchel in, Satchel play, pumunta dun sa may tube, wallbang lang. I mean, pre-fire dun sa may cyber cage for him to take down everyone na nandun nga. 3K pa.
Makikita mo pa rin eh, na yung chamber nga dito, no? Kahit na siya yung pinakamataas ng kill, hindi siya the same chamber that we used to know.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, makikita mo lahat ng mga TP niya, late niya sineset yung TP niya actually. Pag may narinig na siya, that's the only time. And not only that, hindi ganun kalayo yung natitipihan niya pabalik. Minsan naman makikita mo sa A site, nandun pa rin siya sa tabi lang or sa kabilang. And then once it's B, sa loob lang din ng tube.
Pero importante, buti nakakapag-TP ka na while on air.
Sabagay.
Yeah, kanina. Dati kasi hindi. So at least ngayon, kahit
pwede na.
You're in the middle of your jump, pwede ka na mag-TP.
Parang omen lang. Pag tumalon ganun, pwede pa mag-TP.
Pwede pa mag-fake TP nga.
Huwag ka lang magkakamali ng timing kasi maboborcook ka.
Time.
May one time kasi si Burkum nagtatry mag-TP ng ganun sa may lane ng Ascent. Kaso, lumabas siya ng lane eh. Tapos nandun nakatayo na siya doon.
Nakasilip siya.
Doon siya nag-TP.
Okay, gets.
Gets mo yung moment na yun? Yung dapat fake, yung sisilip ka lang para sa info o kaya naman magbabackside ka sana.
Tayo nag-cast nun eh.
Tayo na nag-cast nun. So, nagkamali. Anyway, 12-9 ang scoreline natin dito sa Grand Finals. EG.
Ito na yung moment na pwede silang manalo, bes. Pero for Fnatic, ito na yung moment na pwede nilang ma-12-12 to comeback nga. Napag-usapan na natin kanina, if ever meron kayong gusto i-comeback dalawa, Fnatic, Bind or Ascent.
Kahit nga split eh. Pwede pa eh. Pero more on those two maps anyway. Anyway, flash lang for info. Wala silang makikita dito info, pero ang problema, hindi tumama yung showstopper. Andun na lahat, pipili ka na lang.
Men, kalungkutan yon. Pero importante si Durka yung nawala doon. And now, Com will fall down as well. Yung neural theft, alam nila kung nasan ba yung natitirang dalawa. Pero with that Seekers, at least sa baril na rin talaga ang Leo dito lahat. And now, Boostio. Dire-diretso. Pop flash. Okay, pre-fire kasi baka may mag-swing pero mukhang wala naman ata. 50 seconds in mga kaibigan. Boaster, wala na siya no choice. Hindi plata lang to spike. 2 more orbs for that orbital strike.
Okay, may ilang si Boostio sumilip dito kahit papano. Alam nila kung saan sila magsasmoke. They actually know specifically yung positioning ng dalawang players na to from EG side. Pero ito na naman tayo, EG. Save. Malala.
Kanina pa.
Sige.
Kanina pa save ng save yung mga players nga ng EG dito, di ba?
My. 2-man save, triple-man save.
Paulit-ulit every round halos meron.
Gustong, alam mo yung...
Walang gusto mag-risk.
Yun ang hinahanap ko sa Grand Finals na to actually.
Ano?
Yung risk factor na ganun.
Wala,
like, you see them playing out such default plays. And sobrang careful, sobrang safe nilang lahat maglaro. Wala yung gulat factor na nakikita or yung surprising factor ng play na posible nating makita.
Yeah.
Sa mga biglaan.
Yeah, tama.
May
Pero
predict lahat eh.
pag ano ba, wala, by the book eh. Kasi madali mo kasi, pag nandito ka sa level na to, tas by the book pa kayong pareho, ang daling basahin eh, kung ano ba yung gagawin nyo eh. And paulit-ulit na kayong ginagawa ng EG, kumbaga, meron na silang pattern.
It works. It's a formula na they finally developed and it works at the end of the day. Kumbaga, the basics, yung fundamentals pa rin ang binabalik-balikan ng mga players natin dito no matter what happens.
Alam nila na merong snake bite doon lagi, pero ngayon sumili pa rin talaga sila. Boostio is now down for the count, and Demon, at least ngayon may baril na siya. Pero ine-expect pa to ng Fnatic, mukhang oo ata. Demon, pupusuan pa, magpupush pa, pero dalawa ang katapat mo. 1-to-1 trade na ginawa nila. 2v4 mga kaibigan, Fnatic pumupuso pa.
Makakapag-plant pa sila dito ng spike. Nasa may lamps lang, tumatawid pa. Pero sinasalo niya lahat ng vulnerability.
Ayun na
Hindi
nga.
siya nakita ng Roomba, pero isa lang yung mahanap niyang kill dito. Buti na lang meron at least.
Yeah.
1v3 situation.
Magsisave siya.
Malamang. As usual for EG side.
Oo, magsisave siya. Guys, baba muna kayo, kain muna kayo, snacks,
Walang
gano'n.
lumalaban.
Hindi kami lalaban.
Sa 1v3.
Oo,
Bakit?
1v3 to eh. Di ba? Kung Pinoy to.
Wala.
Wala, men.
Kilabanan.
Oo, kung si Borkum to.
Patayan kung patayan.
Patayan, barilan.
Barilan kung barilan. Pero hindi ganon yung scenario natin.
Pero best balita ko, yung Ascension malapit na.
Malapit na yung Ascension.
Ayan, siyempre maglalaban Pinas tayo dyan, di ba? Now's the time.
Now's the time, legit in... Tingnan natin.
Oh, tapos makikita rin natin sila. Kasi sila magka-champion doon, di ba? Pag nag-champion ka ng Ascension,
lipat ka ng VPL.
Oo, mag-VPL ka na, Pacific. Tapos pag naglaban
May slot ka na dun.
Pag naglaban ng Naos ng Team Secret, ay naku po, maganda yun. Wits versus sila.
Oo nga. Magandang laban. Yun ang magandang laban.
Magandang laban yun, man.
Omsim nga, no?
Past and the future.
Oo, nagkita-kita rin pala sila.
Oo,
Naghiwalay
diba?
pa kayo. Sasama-sama rin naman pala.
Exactly, di ba?
Ay, nako. Eto muna.
Anong susuotin na?
Ay, ikaw na, ako, Team Secret, tapos salit-salita naman
salit-salit
tayo.
every round, di ba?
Oo, every round na lang.
Ganun na
palit-palit
lang. So, Fnatic, wala ba tayong jersey dyan? Kasi wala akong Fnatic
Wow,
jersey.
Yung suot nga nilang jersey ngayon, purple eh.
Ang ganda.
Wow. Kapapatalo.
Kapapatalo, pero maganda
Isa na
nga.
lang, best overtime na.
Yun nga eh, si Mr.
Ano to
Clean, ito
kanina?
na.
12-6?
Basta, 12-7.
O kaya 12-8 even. Kahit na ganun yung scenario, ang daming rounds na nabawi na ng Fnatic actually.
Basta 7 ang Fnatic, yun na yun.
Basta 7 yung Fnatic kasi 7-5 yung ano natin first half.
Tama.
Tama ba?
Hindi. 8-4.
8-4 yung first half.
Lamang ang EG. Pero ito na ata ang greatest comeback of the century if ever. Pero yung mga
Ayan
players
na
nga
naman
ng
sila sa
Fnatic,
comeback.
napakadami nilang pera, bes. May operation na, may vandalism pa.
Ayaw na raw kasi nila ng 5 games, tapos saka lang sila kakomeback.
Di mo na.
Ambahan. Pwestuhan.
Narinig mo yung yung Japanese commentators?
Operator sa operator.
How much in it?
Flash. Nag-aantayan parehas pa ng orbital strike. Demon wins the duel though. As Durke, na-shutdown na nila pero napakaraming ecoms mula nga dito sa players ng Fnatic. Meron ng Cyber Cage, meron pang mga smoke from a brim.
Ay! Diyos ko po, hindi tumama yung flick pero alam mo, still getting that kill!
Oh my
ito na
God.
ata ang OT of the century. Si Boostio, meron na siyang dito, impress.
Impress.
Impressive.
Magpapa-impress na siya
Oo.
para sa team ng Fnatic. Empress is available online and actually been popped already. Makakahanap pa si Busio ng initial pick-off nila.
Kailangan na sumilip dyan. Ay!
Di na kailangan! Di na kailangan sumilip, Pes! Lumalay na!
May snake bite to! Sa pupatayin for 3! Pam! Pero buhay pa sila. Pero mag-isa na lang si Tropang Com, mga kaibigan.
Kailangan niya mag-defuse.
Com TV! Pusuan mo to!
Double swing!
Pero tatlong kalaban mo, yun lang nagpakita na kayo isa, and meron tayong OT!
Oh my God! Nahabol pa nga ng Fnatic dito. Ang EG! Mukhang posible ang 3-0 para sa araw na to!
Yes! Yes!
Grabe! The fact na Fnatic, yung adjustments na ginawa nila dito all throughout.
Skopus yung winolbang men! Diyos ko!
Ang hirap eh. For the rest of the team of EG, ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo eh.
Ano?
Pag sumwap ka sa defense,
doon ka babawi.
Oo. Nung kababawi. And so far, ganun nga ang...
Parang sa Lotus, ganun din.
Nangyari. Anyway, overtime it is.
Yeah, overtime. 14-12. Kanino ka? Yung totoo.
EG.
Okay, sige, fanatic ako. Pero nga lang, Durka, at least harapan na nga sila ng flash dito, ladies and gentlemen. Pero pag nawala tong smoke na to, laban na talaga.
Parehas na parehas kasi sila ng playstyle eh. Kahit kanina sa A-site, makita mo parehas ng timing yung orbital, parehas ng timing yung blind.
Ay, naku, timing! Ay! Kalungkutan kay paring Demon! Durka nakapatay, pero saan ka pupunta? Yung flash over yung tatlong katapat mo. 4v3 right now, mga kaibigan sa booster. Kalmado lang siya. Lear will be denied, pero pasok na sila.
Pampigil lang, kumbaga, pang delay lang. Yan ang gusto at nais ng Fnatic. But they have to give space. They have to respect na mas marami or still pushing pa rin ito in a 3v1 scenario against Boaster. Pero ito na,
Meanwhile,
ang lurk!
Diyos ko, ang lesson of the century, pwede nang makita si Ko, mga kaibigan. Hindi sila tumitingin ngayon, pero nagtatago lang siya sa loob ng smoke. Pag nawala to, taipats ka talaga. Pero Durka, Diyos ko, ayun na nga, nagpakita ka na. Pero Flash will not connect, pero at least buhay pa yung iba. 4v2, mga kaibigan, Durka nakatatlo na. Ito na lang mag-isa, pero nakapatay pa ng dalawa. 1v2, winnable pa. Pero yun na nga, wide swing sila. Right click on the classic, akin ka.
Fnatic wins the first round pagdating sa overtime na to. Si Boaster, pati siya na-hype na rin pagdating sa round na to. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Fnatic.
Isa na lang!
At pwede nang umuwi ang lahat.
Kaya nga.
Pati sila. Kasi last na nila to.
Ganun pala yung feeling umuwi ng may araw pa.
Oo, ngayon lang namin nararanasan to.
Oo, tapos ano pa, mga European teams, ano pa, American teams to.
Oh!
Diyos ko, meron pa akong oras para magsimba.
Sunday kasi,
Oo, di ba?
Meron pa nga.
Hinahabol ko kasi yung misa mamaya.
Tama.
Ay, naku, Father. Antayin mo ako. Papunta na ako.
Naglalaro pa si Pastor Chamber.
Kaya
Kaya wala pa.
Kailangan ko magtanggal ng mga kasalanan, bes. Di ba?
Anyway, Fnatic, hindi ko alam kung anong klaseng ligtas points ang nakuha nila dito, Bes. Pero
grabe, men. Hindi ko rin alam.
it just worked out wonderfully. Lalo na yung
grabe yung
attacking
pressure. Diyos ko. Isipin mo, isa na lang ang kailangan mo.
Isa
Isa
na
lang ang
lang.
kailangan mo para manalo. Pero lahat kayo natatalo. At ano ang ginagawa nyo, Diyos ko?
Na match point na eh.
Ay, nako.
Feeling ko, it's more
Grabe yung pressure.
on the thinking and the
Nakasad
stress.
face na lang si
Pati si Potter na stress.
Okay,
Nagagalit na siya.
okay lang yan. Sa atin to, pre. Yun ang sinabi niya. Men, grabe yung pressure nila. Mental pressure. Lahat na nasa kanila. Hindi ko alam kung ba't sila nagtatakbuhan, pero...
Baka na-pressure.
Oo. Diyos ko.
Timeout. Yung EG doon. Pero nandito na ulit tayo. Babalik na tayo. It's either isa pa or isa na lang. Isa na lang. Isa na lang or isa pa?
Oo nga. Tama.
Bago mag-gets.
Tama ka doon. Pag tama ka, you are correct.
And you are right.
Yes. Ayan. Hindi ko pwede sabihin yan.
Durka, alam niya na may tao towards Huka. Pero reposition lang mula sa kanya. Basta okay na yung intel, okay na kahit pa paano may information silang
Delikado.
magagather dito.
Pero at least, kailangan nila makabawi ngayon. Yung intrusive thoughts ko, gusto ko sabihin. Pero ayoko. Pero at least, yung mga players nga ng Fnatic, yung pressure na binibigay nila sa EG, napakatindi. Boostio na wala pa!
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Isang problema to.
Ay, naku po!
Ay, nadamay si Jogi mo
Diyos
yung dalawang
ko!
duel na wala. I think it can be around for Fnatic already, but they have to be really
Kalma lang.
careful. Hindi pwedeng basta-basta na lang silang magpo-push. Nalinis pa nila yung corner, Ethan, to get one kill out, pero 2v4 to.
2v4 na is gonna be really hard for the side of EG. The pressure is on. Spike is being planted already. Dalawa dito na sa kanila. Paano nila gagawin to? May flash pa sila, oo. Pero hanggang doon na lang yun. May tao pa sa kabila at yun na nga. Di mo na lang mag-isa.
4v1 indeed. Kailangan niya mag-defuse ng spike. Not only that, kill the 4 remaining isa na nga yung mawawala. That's Alphager, pero kailangan niyang hanapin yung tatlo. 7 bullets remaining and not gonna happen. Fnatic is your grand champions for Masters Tokyo.
Diyos ko, all the way
Back to
from
back.
Luck in Brazil to VCT,
Wow, ang
Imeya.
daming tao! OMG!
Yan.
Sobrang daming tao sa Japan, guys! Wow! Wow! Nagtatwerk si Booster, nag-8-8 siya. Pero ang daming tao sa Japan. Mas nagulat ako doon kaysa sa Grand Champions. What a game! What a series! A very clean one. 3-0.
Isa na lang
Isa
yung
na
kailangan nila.
Pwede pa
Pero,
sana.
on the Grand Finals, 3-0 sweep, Fnatic, men, they're now looking sa champions.
Ang kaso lang dito, if you think about it, EG, did they ever expect to be actually in the Grand Finals? Hindi eh. They were actually expecting kung ano lang yung kaya nilang dalhin dito, yun na yun eh. But they managed to pull off so much amazing games na to the point na pati yung mga casters sa EMEA, pati yung mga casters sa NA, nagulat na rin sila na
nandito sila.
this is how EG has become. Ito yung evolved na meron tayo.
Yes, that's true. And the fact nga si Demon, di ba? Hindi naman dapat si Demon nandito eh. Pero yung passport niya, talagang umabot nga talaga. And the fact na nung tawag dito, nung lock-in, si Demon ba naglaro? Hindi eh. Hindi siya naglaro. Pero pagdating...
Ay, si Potter sabi niya next time. Dun sa chat sa trophy.
Oh, pero dun sa liga nila, men, dahil dun sa pagpasok ni Demon, this is his first LAN appearance sa ganito. Pero grabe yung performance nila.
Debut on an international stage, and I would say, dito sa last map na to, he was even the one who carried. Diba? And multiple times, multiple games, we've seen him go crazy, pop off with the Blade Storm. Still kudos, pagdating sa side ng EG, they performed extremely well and more than what we anticipated.
Nung napanood natin sila nung lock-in, kitang-kita mo yung pag-iyak ni Booster eh. Ito sa moment na to, ang Fnatic hindi lang sila pang top 2. Kasi last year, yun yung lagi na nakukuha, top 2, top 3, pero this year, ito na yung pagbawi nila.
Alphager, itakbo mo na! And he is... Ito na. Ang cute ng tugtog. Parang feeling ko nasa Stardew Valley ako or Animal Crossing or some sort. But again, Fnatic, ang inyong grand champions para sa Masters Tokyo. Booster, nag-8-8. Dito work yan. Pinalitan ko na.
The last time na nakita natin to, si Booster umiiyak.
Ngayon, masayang-masaya siya.
Ngayon, masaya na siya na hindi chamba yung nangyari nung lock-in. Deserve talaga nila na mag-champion ngayon. Deserve talaga nila manalo dito sa liga na to.
All the way from another game, ito yung mga teams, ito yung mga players na napakatagal nang naghahanap ng trophy, ng championship sa kanilang team. Not only that, but in their personal record. Not only that, pero yung personal career na meron sila. And finally, Booster, nahanap niyo na yun, especially dito sa Valorant.
All the way from all the way from lock-in, at least dito na confirm na hanggang ngayon, top 1 pa rin ang Fnatic sa buong mundo.
It is. Definitely, definitely. And again, congratulations nga dito sa Fnatic. Well-deserved win. Lahat sila, I mean, you have to give it up for the whole entire team. Hindi mo mapapansin si Chronicle masyado, pero ang laki ng mga impact kills. Si Leo nga, hindi mo masyado mapapansin din, hindi mo masyado maririnig.
Sobrang sneaky ni Chronicle tsaka ni Leo. Silang dalawa talaga.
Yung fan na lang yung umiyak. Sila na lang yung nanginginig siya. Sila na lang yung natuwa, kumbaga. But here are the map highlights.
Pero ito, Besa, if ever we're gonna talk about yung side nga ng EG, this is truly a heartbreaking loss. Isa na lang ang kailangan mo, pero na-comeback pa kayo. May kita natin dito kung saan ba talaga nagsimula sila ng comeback.
But, mas pipiliin ko na lang na ganitong 3-0, tapos na-comeback ako, kesa naman yung nasa 5th game ka, tapos yung isa na lang, tapos doon ka na comeback. You know, like, this is...
Ganun nangyari kahapon ba
Ganun nangyari yung kahapon eh. So, mas masakit yon kesa dito na talagang napakalinis ng mga games ng Fnatic. From Lotus, nakita natin, Derke just stepped up on another notch, on another level here. Boaster nga, hindi mo na makikitang nakangiti eh.
Yeah, tahimik na siya. Kalmado lang siya. Hindi, seryoso na siya.
Seryoso na siya.
Sabi niya pare, tara game na.
Ngumiti lang sila after itong bind map. Nakikita mo na nakaka-comeback na sila. And unti-unting bumabalik yung mga ngiti sa mukha nila.
Yeah. I mean, nung tuloy-tuloy yung pagkapanalo nila, nasa isip nila, okay, sa atin na to. Tuloy-tuloy lang natin to. And yun nga, di ba, Bes?
Momentum
talagang
na eh.
paulit-ulit lang yung pagsisave na ginawa dito ng EG. Wala eh. Actually, parang 3 to 4 rounds, puro save ang nangyayari sa EG.
Yun nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, walang risk involved at all. And at that point, parang you think na, is this still like a better option para sa kanila or mas okay na atang lumaban? But anyway, tignan natin, ito ang team and ang ating champions para sa ating interview. Kaming The Mods, papaalam muna and thank you so much ulit sa lahat ng nanonood. Ikaw, Bes.
Yeah, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Magkikita ulit tayo sa Ascension. By the way, The Mods here. See you soon.
Producer are with us on the stage. Hello, Tokyo. Hello, Japan. Hello, everybody. Hi. We are so happy to have brought Masters to Japan. It was a dream from when we launched the game to be able to bring the game here, bring the esport here. We've been so happy. You have been such amazing hosts, such amazing community. I want to thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, everybody. このゲームをローンチした時から日本でこうやって開催することを夢に見ていました。素晴らしいコミュニティ、そしてこの大会のホストとして日本という国が皆さんを迎えてくれたことをありがたく思います。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
So really fun. And we also want to say thank you to all the teams that participated in Masters. The dedication and the inspiration really inspired all of us around the world. So thank you to all the teams that participated. But Fnatic, this is your moment. You guys came in as the favorites. You came in as champions of Lock-In, and you not only met the hype, but you exceeded it. So you're on top of the Valorant world. Congratulations.
まずはじめに参加をしたすべてのチームの皆さんにお疲れ様と一言申し上げたいと思います。素晴らしいチームたちの中で今回優勝を飾ったのはFnatic。もちろん優勝候補であると同時に6位に引き続きインターナショナル大会で2連勝という素晴らしい結果を収めました。おめでとうございます。
皆さんありがとうございます。
Thank you, handshake. There we go. Yeah, we're going.
ウェイレンさん、そしてアナさんに大きな拍手をお送りください。さあ、それではここからはFnaticの皆さんにお話を聞いていきたいと思います。まずはクロニクル。まあバインドでは逆転勝ちでした。さあ、そしてこのマスターズ東京のチャンピオンです。今のお気持ち聞かせてください。
First of all, we'd like some questions to Chronicle. Congratulations, first of all, and you got the great behind the we got the great win on the bind, the map behind bind. You came back from behind and got victorious. Please tell your thoughts right now.
I mean, it was kind of rough for us at the start of this map, but after that, it's like against Loud on the Icebox, we just tried to focus how we should come back against them and how we should play for attack side. And after that, everything just went in our way, like how we expected. I'm really glad that we just kind of stayed focused and they were chill.
そうですね、追い上げる展開になったということでラウドとの、アイスボックス思い出しました。しかし集中力を高めて自分たちのプレーをすること、それだけを考えてプレーしたんですけれども、最終的にはその集中力がしっかりと持って勝つことができました。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
さあ、続いてレオ。EMEA、そしてアメリカスの戦いでした。本当にこのアメリカスの、強さというのと、あとは自分たちこの EMEA の強さというのを改めてどう感じましたか？
So this is a question for Leo. So this grand final, was the EMEA and America's champions match between each other, but you got victorious. What do you think is the strength of EMEA?
I think we just practice harder. We put in more hours, I think. I don't think it showed during the tournament how strong the EU teams are, but I think for champs, it's gonna be great. I mean, we're getting extra spots for Europe, EMA, and we just have to see in champs.
実はもっとハードな対戦を期待していました。なので、勝ちきれたということは嬉しいんですけれども、もちろん EMA の強さというのがまさにこれだと思います。今回も優勝できて嬉しいです。
わお。さあ、それでアルファヤ選手にも、お話を聞いていきたいと思います。以前フナティックは弱点はどこですか？コミュニケーションの部分から今日はいかがでしたか？
So this is a question for Alfire. If you find any weakness from your team, would that be?
I think it's communication. Someone we feel in anti-stress. I mean, we are stressful sometimes. That's why we are losing some rounds. I think our weakness is like fall down in the game and don't do comp.
やはりコミュニケーションというところは一つ課題なんですけれども、そこが今日もうまくいったと思います。あとはやはりクールダウンして落ち着いた冷静なプレーをすること、ここが課題だと思います。
ありがとうございます。そこ見事に見れたと思います。アルファヤ選手ありがとうございます。続いてダーク選手、本当にフナティック、スプリットでもそうでしたが、少人数戦の時の、味方を釣るような動きだったり、非常に巧みだとうまいなという印象がありました。そういった時は、IGL の、ボースターが、こうしようというのか、それとも残った、メンバーたちで考えているのか、少人数戦での、声の掛け合い、そういったところを聞きたいです。
It's a question about when it comes to 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 2. Is that bolstered the IGL to give you advice, or is that your decision to make goal?
I think it's a bit of both. Both helps us, and usually two people in the clutch, they just communicate with each other, and everyone's giving ideas and information.
そうですね、IGL のボスター選手、そして自分たち個人個人の意見というのが両方生かされていると思います。やはりクラッチの場面では個人個人の意見、そして自分たちがどうやって動くかというところが大切になってきますので、自分たちの意見も取り入れて動いています。
はい、ダーク選手ありがとうございます。非常にパワフルなプレーをね、本日も見せていただきました。ありがとうございます。さあ、そしてボスター、本日の試合も本当にフナティックのメンバー全員が笑顔を見せるような、場面が多かったです。本当にこの、本日のなんかパフォーマンスというか、そういったところはどういったところにあったんですかね。
So every time we see everybody's face on the monitor, everybody was actually smiling. So were you relaxed, or did you have fun during the game?
Can I say one thing before I answer?
Of course.
I practice this. Konnichiwa Japan. Konnichiwa minasan. Kate minasan no oen o kikete ureshii desu. Oren. I got more.
Wait.
応援ありがとうございます。みんな大好き。次はもっと日本のチームと戦いたいです。
ありがとうございます。
I forgot the question.
So every time we see your face on the monitor, you guys are smiling all the way. So were you relaxed during the match, and you enjoyed during the match?
Yeah, I think it's one thing we really wanted to focus on coming into this grand finals, and every game is we win when we stay positive and we have fun. That bind first half, it's safe to say we weren't having fun. There's a lot of problems happening that, you're 2-0 up, we're gonna win, and then we bottled it a little bit, but we came back on attack, so I'm happy.
やはり自分たちがポジティブでいられる前向きなプレーができている、気分的にもしっかりと上がっている時こそ勝てるというふうに自分たちは思っています。なのでバインドの前半は苦しみましたので、実はあまりハッピーではなかったのが正直なところなんですけれども、やはりまずは自分たちの気持ちを上げていくところが大事だと思っています。
ありがとうございます。気持ちを上げる、はい、そんな大事なことを聞かせていただきました。そしてミニコーチにもお話を聞いていきましょう。 もう選手を見守る立場ドキドキだったと思います。ドキドキしてたと思います。いかがですか今のお気持ち。
So you must be very nervous during the match, Coach Maney. How are you now?
I'm a lot better now. Yeah, I was a bit nervous during the first half of Bind, obviously. But no, I'm usually very calm. I think that's my strength. I'm very calm. But Bind made me very nervous. I'd like to also just take 1 second to thank our assistant coach, who isn't here with us. He's decided to stay home and help us prepare from home. So shout out to our assistant coach and to all the backroom staff and all the fans. All the Japanese fans have been amazing. So thank you very much.
そうですね、やはり緊張しました。特にバインドの前半は緊張感の高まる瞬間がありましたので、自分自身もすごく、張り詰めていました。でもそれ以外はリラックスして指示を出すこともできましたし、最後に一つ、地元に戻って自分たちを遠隔で指示してくれたコーチにもここからお礼を言いたいと思います。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。みんなで勝ち取った優勝、ありがとうございます。それでは最後にね、フナティックでは期待の新人ボースターに締めてもらいましょうか。グローバル世界に向けて応援してくれた皆さんにメッセージをいただいていいですか。
Okay, and lastly, I would like you, Boaster, the uprising rookie of the team. Remember, you wear this ribbon? Yeah, that's you. So please give everybody a message on behalf of your team.
We really appreciate for everyone coming today and cheering for both teams. It was really sick. Like even EG was getting a big applause, and also just for being awesome. Yeah, みんな大好き, you know.
ありがとうございます。みんな大好き。ありがとうございます。さあそれではトロフィーを改めてマスターズ東京チャンピオンに輝いたのは EMEA 代表Fnatic!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fnatic are your Valorant Masters Tokyo champions. At ayon, we are just here to close out the show. Pero GG's again to EG kasi their Cinderella run may be over, pero their story isn't because they haven't had their happy ending yet. Pero let's talk about the match because again, this was a very, very close one. 12-14. Grabe talaga. They were so close to that game 4, pero in the end, Fnatic were able to close it out in an overtime.
I mean, Fnatic really resorted to the last option possible. Is them just gonna be fracking out just like how we mentioned a while ago, but they're left to very limited options as to how they're gonna be taking down Fnatic, who had a more tactical approach, who had much more preparation in taking on Bind. And makikita mo talaga how well they actually studied the side dito ng EG in countering out this strat. And kahit sabihin mo, they try to switch things up every now and then, but let's just say Fnatic, after choking them down to 12, 1 point na lang, napakasayang. It was just them just holding off talaga, barring every opportunity here from EG.
Okay, ito pa guys, fun fact, this is also a win ng Fnatic na nagkaroon sila ng comeback. Imagine, against Loud, noong ating locking, that was like an 11-13 in Icebox. Tapos ngayon naman, from an 8-4 deficit, tapos naging from a 7-12 at na-comeback pa nga na into 14-12. So grabe talaga. Ganito yung mga victory story nga pagdating sa isang katulad ng Fnatic. And looking at this, si Durka nga ang ating MVP. And let this sink for a moment. He only used Raze all throughout, usually in our tournament. He never touched Jet yet. And saan natin nakilala si Durka ay pagdating syempre sa kanyang Jet. So ang dami pang surprises ng Fnatic. I really do think this isn't their 150% yet.
Exactly. And I think, speaking on the side of EG and surprises, that Reyna and Chamber pick, I want to say na, in the beginning when the game was in EG's favor, grabe talaga yung Reyna because it was like a get out of jail free card. It won them those pistols, which carried on to momentum later on in the game. And it just allowed Boostio to really take control of things. But again, Fnatic were just able to punish the slightest mistakes and eventually snowball it into this 12-14 that we see here.
And they even gotten the chance to actually prove once again in the world stage, the master stage rather, na kaagad how Chamber isn't really the best option here. That was a very risky agent pick na ginawa dito ng Evil Genius. And I might have to say, kahit yung mga nerf na ginawa din sa kanila, they still try to make the most out of it. And Demon 1 actually fragged out in this game. He got accumulated rather 23 frags all throughout. And makita mo naman talaga how impactful he is individually. But yan, EG still fell short. And that was basically them just making the most out of themselves talaga individually.
At saka nakita ko rin na sa side ng Fnatic, nahirapan talaga sila i-contain itong press W team. They always have a problem with teams talaga na napaka-fast-paced at nagulat nga sila. Tapos doon lang nila sa latter parts of the game na-realize that they really need to do something just to contain them. Tapatan talaga nila, diba? Pero buti na lang yung mga mistakes dati ng Fnatic, hindi na nila ginawa this time around. Those overheats, not anymore. They were more tactical. At tatandaan nyo din sa side ng EG, this is just their first run as this roster. They've been through much ng luck and also they are at the bottom on their own scene. But right now, they finish as a first runner-up here sa ating Masters Tokyo. So katulad lang ng Fnatic, excited din ako sa ilalabas ng EG pagdating ng champions.
Exactly. And speaking of mistakes, again, it was those small mistimings and unchecked corners that eventually brought EG to their demise. Pero again, congratulations to Fnatic kasi grabe talaga ang pinakita nila. It was undoubtedly their series. And again, EG are just gonna have to come back stronger. And again, this just solidifies them that back-to-back international trophy. Again, you can only imagine how hard it was supposed to be for them. Pero again, this just, before we end out the program, we do have the last chance qualifiers, in our 3 regions coming up to set the stage for Champions Los Angeles in August, as well as Ascension in just a few days. Para makita natin kung sino ang new blood sa VCT Pacific next year. We have Naos Esports representing the Philippines, so we'll be rooting for them all the way here from the Filipino studio. But ayun, eto nga pala ang Filipino broadcast ng Valorant Masters Tokyo. And ako si Big Skull together with Link2X and Ray. And syempre, yung mga casters natin, the Mods, Bill and Taylor. Isang ang kampay for Fnatic's victory. Tara.
Ang dami. Kampay! Kampay! Inom!
Lugi ako.
Ang laki nung Kylie.
Anyway, see you sa VCT Ascensions Pacific.